I am like 90% sure that this will keep our Arrokuda hunt going. Like 90% sure. Listen, it might, it should. I don't know if it will. What do you want me to say? That I've forgotten everything about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet ever? Well, I have. Hey, Liz, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Tammy. How are you? You might think I'm far away right now. It's because I'm grabbing my phone charger. My Pokemon box is full in Pokemon Sleep. Well, I'm too lazy to organize it right now. I'm just simply going to expand it. I can now hold 20 more Pokemon. I will have to sort that at some point. Our Arrokuda outbreak is still here, folks. Let's wait. Make sure we didn't lose the one that we got. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. We're good. Okay. If you give me a second here, I just need to feed Snorlax. Oh, I'm not on screen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello, it's me. I'm here. Oh, the early gang command. Let's go. Yo, make sure you use the early gang command, Liz. You're doing all right playing some Leaf Green. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. How are you finding it so far? I honestly really like Fire Red Leaf Green. I think I'm a little biased towards it because of Kaizo Ironmon. You know, when we did Ironmon a while back. I don't know if you guys were here for that, but yeah, Ironmon really like gave me a little bit of a bias towards Fire Red Leaf Green being good ones. What's good? Just finished a 2-hour Pokemon Go grind. Oh my god, Wilkes. Oh my god. How did you find it? Anything good for you in that that 2-hour grind? For a 10Z redeemed Howl of the Day? Sonny, you're not too late. I gotta say, you're not too late. It can still happen that you redeem the Howl of the Day today. How? I hear you cry in chat. Well, I went late live yesterday. I went live late yesterday. Sorry, I'm just making my my Snorlax a caprese salad. Honest to God, I swear, my Snorlax eats so much better than I do. I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast. Where's my caprese salad? Who's making me a caprese salad? Huh? Caprese? Anyway, like, listen, VOD commenters, tell me how I'm pronouncing that wrong. It's in the first 2 minutes of the VOD, right? People will see that. 23,000 strength dish? Excuse me? Wasn't even looking. Mobile is deceiving. Oh, is it? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my Snorlax is at Master 6 already, based off that meal. How you doing, D-Swole? It's good to see you. Chat, we've got an Arrokuda hunt to finish today. We have fallen behind tactics, which isn't really anything. It's just me being competitive. You know what I mean? Me being competitive is like, but we could catch back up. We could go ahead again, because he's using Sparkle Power. But we're just lucky, right? I know that that's not how that works. Okay, so finished with Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, Master 6, and it's what, Thursday today? Very happy with the progress we've made. And now I need a drink because I always need a drink before I can start playing the game. It's just like a brain thing. What's going on with my hat? I just got out of the shower, so it's very damp. Also came into Kaizo talk. We talked about the new Nat Dex Emerald. I've seen that exists. Oop, I've forgotten to do a picnic. I've seen it exists. It's very exciting for everyone who plays Ironmon. For me, am I going to be playing it? I don't think so. I like the concept, though. Oh my god, excuse me. Whoa, bonus channel points? Yo, let's go. A 5-watch streak for Extreme. That's sick. Excuse me, I like that. You know what? Good one, Twitch. Good update. Good addition to the platform, that one. I'm impressed with that. I like it a lot. What do you guys think of that one? I'm like, you know what? 10 out of 10. Absolutely a 10 out of 10 for me, that. Like, there's literally no downside to that. If you watch the stream a lot, you get bonus channel points. Literally no downside to that. That's incredible. I know that not everybody can watch the stream every day, but good for you who can. Let's go. What constitutes a watch streak? Is it just opening the stream whilst I'm live? That's so cool. Does anyone else have a watch streak at the moment? And plus 450 channel points is quite a lot, honestly. You get 300 for following a stream. So clicking on the stream 5 days in a row gets you 450. That's actually bonkers. Yo, well, you're going to need that in about an hour's time when we start our prediction for the day. Thoughts on the Gen 8 fossils? Honestly, they are my least favorite fossils. I like the shinies for them. I've seen the shinies for them recently because we got Michael, who's done the does the crazy shiny hunts and had the fossils to show me. But like, the thing for me is that they've been put together wrong, so I feel like they must be in pain. So I look at them and I go, oh, those are animals that are hurt. And I know that that's not how that works. I know that that's not how that works, but still. You're at 12, so you need 3 more for your 15 reward. That's insane, excuse me? Not sure if it works on mobile. Fair enough. Nearly a Howl of the Day amount of points. Oh my god, you're so right, it is. I wonder what the reward is for 15 days. Does it tell you what the reward is yet, or is it just like a thing that'll pop up? Arctovish and Dracovish are goofy goobers. And this is something that I always say as well. I'm always like, oh, I really love a goofy, silly Pokemon. But those ones aren't goofy, silly to me. Those ones are just in pain. I don't know why there's a line there for me on whether they are good or not, and I think they're not. But yeah, it's a weird one for me with those fossils. It is a weird one for me with those fossils. We're gonna find this. We're gonna find this fish. We're gonna get the Barraskewda out of the way. Chat, would you hate me if I said that today I don't want to look for White Stripe Basculin? Would you be like, Ryan, you need to get rid of these annoying shinies? I think that instead of getting rid of the annoying shinies, we finish off Gibble and Goomy. Get the dragons done, right? I think we gotta say to ourselves, you know what? It's good and important to get all shinies, so we can just leave the 2 Basculin we need. Probably not the smartest thing, but like at the same time, I would rather just find a couple of shinies today and have a nice time than sit with nothing all day and be like, another day with no shinies, you know? I think we should try. It's my game, my stream. I know, but I'm just, you're meant to tell me to go for a Basculin. Yeah, he says you're in a watch streak of 6 with 1 more stream for 450 extra points. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, so maybe it's 450 points every time you get an extra streak. That's actually kind of sick. That's wild. Let's go. Hello, Mick. How you doing? Again, Mick, I hope I've got it right this time, because my memory is that you told me it's not like mic like microphone. It's Mick like... we have the conversation every time, and I'm like, please, I hope I've got it right for once. Yo, that is a long sub. Oh my god, 52 months. I'm currently in the process of having some more badges made so that you'll have a new badge. I will tell you that you will bypass every single badge on the list and go straight to the top badge that you can have. And I still won't have enough badges for you. Squall, thank you so much. That's crazy kind. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna have up to 48 month sub badge. And so I guess, to be fair, that you wouldn't need a higher one than that, right? Because the next one after 48 would be like 60. So I've got like 8 months to get a new sub badge for you. Right? Right? Potentially, if you stayed subbed. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. It only took me like 25 times of you dropping in the stream and me getting your name wrong for me to learn it. Let's go. That's honestly, it's bad that I'm proud of that. It's bad that I'm proud of that. Yo, thank you, Superman, for the 6 months. Speaking of new hats, right? You get a new hat at 6 months. You get the Gen 3 hat. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, how you doing today? I hope everything's good. I hope everything's good. Lurking while you play some Animal Crossing. Is Animal Crossing the game that has the music that's like ba da ba 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 da? Because that's kind of the only thing that I know. Your new hat is a good new hat. It is a good new hat. Recent shiny. Yeah, look at the spot on that. You might be wondering why I'm looking at them from above, like where they're just pixels. It's because I trust myself to see it after I saw one. I'm like, do you know what? I am good at this game. Like, I don't think you can be good at shiny hunting, right? So please don't get it twisted. I think shiny hunting is just, it's luck, right? It's luck. But there is also an element of skill to spotting them from far away in times where other people wouldn't. So I'm like, you know what? I'm proud of myself. It is. Yeah, I played a lot of that with my friend over lockdown. And we both lived on my island on my Switch. And basically, they started rearranging the island for me to look incredible. They planned it out on an online planner, and we were like, yo, that's going to look sick. I think it was going to look like a moon. It was awesome. And then it turns out that you couldn't move the town hall or whatever. And so the designs were slightly going to look bad. And we were like, well, that's the end of Animal Crossing. And that was the end of Animal Crossing. I haven't played it since. I legitimately have not played it since. So, bit of a shame, really. But, you know, it is what it is. It just happens sometimes, doesn't it, with games where, like, one little thing will knock you into a thing of not playing it, and then you just can't get back into the rhythm of it when you do want to. So, yeah, I just called it a day there. I wouldn't mind playing Animal Crossing, actually, to be honest with you, again. Just a little bit of something different, innit? Hello, how you doing? It's good to see you, Pyrus. How are you? How are you? Good luck with my shiny hunt. I'm gonna need it, actually. We've had some really bad luck the last few days. It's not that we've had bad luck, necessarily. It's just that the luck that I have had has been slower than average. Can we call it slower than average? I think is probably a fair thing to say about it. It's not been going as well as I would like. It's okay, though. Again, you can't always get all the shinies you want, like, in one day. You know, those slower days are just a part of the system. We are not yet back with our shiny luck. We will be, though. Just wait. Later on today, I'll be like, oh, we are so back. But yeah, we got to get this Arrokuda first. I honestly would just like a shiny every 30 minutes. I've got a Discord DM that might be important. 1 second. It's maybe important, but I'm not going to click on it because it's from from somebody who's usually just showing me his League games. Which, you know what? Maybe it's got a boy who cried I played well on Nunu sort of vibe going on there. You used the 6 sandwich to get Carbink. Ooh, that's a lot of sandwiches. Were they all Sparkle Power as well? Or just Encounter Power like I do? Yeah, Carbink's so worth it, though. Carbink's so worth it. I didn't know what a shiny Carbink looked like until I played this DLC. And let me tell you, I will be hunting it in every game it's available next time I get the opportunity to do so. I don't know what other games it's available in. It's insane. It's so good. All level 3. Oh my god. Basculin isn't that bad, honestly. Yeah, Basculin's easy to see. And I honestly think that it's going to be kind of chill vibes of like, just like going backwards and forwards, despawning, respawning things. It's got a different shade of green and its fins go like sort of like a beigey cream color rather than white. So like overall, it shouldn't be too bad to see. It shouldn't be too bad at all. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll be saying that whilst we're looking for it very shortly after we get a shiny Basculin, not Basculin, Arrokuda, of which there are none there. And then obviously you got to check the ones that were out of range. That one's not shiny and that one's not shiny either. And then you just keep going. I think we've got a good method here. We got a good reset. Oh god, the Bascule Legions are so good. Which is your favorite, chat? Which is your favorite shiny? Mine's the purple one. Look, I'm a purple fan. All right, I don't like the yellow. The yellow ain't for me. Never said I wasn't petty. I've been listening to music this morning because I listen to music in the shower. And one of the songs that's been stuck in my head is like... So this is going to be like... Okay, so if you're like sort of older in chat, this is a question for you. It's probably not a question for the younger audience. So, Squall, I know that you're around my age, okay? I'm not saying that's older. I'm just saying that I know that you're around my age. Do you remember the advert for, I think the TVs were called like Sony Bravias or something? And they threw a load of bouncy balls down a hill in San Francisco or something? There was like a song playing in the background that was like boom, boom, ba-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, it was that song. That's the song that shuffled onto my playlist with Spotify adding like genius recommendations or something. You don't remember the song though? See if you can find the advert, and that's the song that shuffled on. And I just had this massive wave of being like, wait, I know this. Why do I know this song? Where's this song from? And then it was only like later on in the day, like about like, you know, 15 minutes after I got out the shower. I say later on in the day. Sounds more impactful on the story when I say it like that. But that I realized it was from that TV advert. Which I just think is so silly. You're also a purple fan. You got Megalovania 4 times on Spotify. Megalovania. Is that from Undertale? I don't know. I never played Undertale. Not all the way through. I played a bit of it and then I got distracted. it's one of those games that a lot of people like really love. And so like when people really, really love something, they oversell it. You know what I mean? And I think Undertale had that experience for me where they both oversold it, sorry, and the fandom was a little bit, I don't want to say cringe, just in case any of you are very, very heavy on the Undertale, but it got to a stage where I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. It's like what happened with Rick and Morty. I've never really liked Rick and Morty all that much anyway, but yeah. Oh, I've got a message. 1 second. This one is an important message. Sorry, important message from our emote artist. Yo, good morning, Mel. How you doing? It isn't even liked. Same for Undertale. Oh, really? Good morning, at Professor Melgum. It looks so funny when it's typed out like that. Wait, is that a shiny one? Why do I think that one's shiny? No, it's not. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. There's a shiny down there. I think it's at that time of the day where they all start to look shiny. And then at the night, it's a real issue of like, they all look shiny again. So I think what we're probably going to end up doing with this is using Dragon Encounter 2 during the night to go and look for Gumi instead of sitting here and hoping that we don't get tricked by the lighting. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page. You're an Undertale fan? The fan base is horrid. Fair enough. I think that it seems like a really fun game to play, though. Like, I think that the fact that your choices have consequences, that's one of my favorite things. Did you know that Trapinch has higher physical attack than Vibrava and the same attack stat as Flygon? So Trapinch can do more damage than Flygon on moves with secondary effects using its hidden ability, Sheer Force. That's so funny. Obviously, it's more of a glass cannon, but I feel like in stuff like Little Cup, give it an Eviolite or something. I don't know if that's something you can do. I don't even know what Little Cup is. What I'm trying to say is that's cool. Good for Trapinch. You know what? Trapinch has a great shiny as well. Trapinch has a genuinely great shiny as well. By the way, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but I reorganized the Discord. The Discord channels should all be a lot less confusing and scattered now. We had like 6 channels that were all just for Pokemon stuff. And I was like, all of these channels get used, but not enough that they need their own channel. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you know what? We've changed it. There's Pokemon, and that's where you can talk about Pokemon stuff, right? I think it's better in the long run. I think it means that we'll have a nice time. There will also be one more channel added later on, and that will be a Pixelmon channel, and I will add that when Pixelmon is ready for you guys to join. All right? Yeah? Hello, Transponsters. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everything's good today. Ahoy, Rotoscope. How are you? There's notifications for watch streaks now. That's cool, right? Though, what watch streak are you on in the channel that you're on your biggest watch streak so far, chat? Honestly, the fact is you get free channel points for it as well if you share them. I don't know if you have to share them for the channel points, but you get channel points for watching the stream, which is how it should be. And I genuinely think is a really cool addition to Twitch. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, absolutely. And I want you guys in advance to know that if you have a watch streak and it breaks, I don't care. I don't want it to sort of make this like horrible environment of like, oh, I have to keep my watch streak going or Ryan will be disappointed. Don't worry about that, okay? Yeah, because that's the big problem that I see with the watch streaks thing. Did I see your Diplin update? I did not. I did not see your Diplin update. All I did today was complain about the fact that Tactics has caught up with us in Discord in a funny, jokey way. I don't actually care. I'm happy for Tactics that Tactics is ahead of us now. I, however, do need to get back on with catching some more fish. It's just a bonus, not a goal. Exactly. It's nothing deep, all right? It's not serious. If you lose a watch streak, I won't care. I don't want it to become a toxic thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yes, Tactics is using Sparkle Power Sandwiches. Hello, Shiny Stantler. Wait, you got a Shiny Stantler? Oh, I'm so jealous. I need one of those. I really do need one of those. I'm tempted to put on a normal Encounter Power Sandwich whilst we look for Basculin, because it might spawn Stantlers around the edge of the pond. That's like a legitimate tactic that I'm considering at the moment while we look for Basculin. I think the Basculin hunt is going to have several phases, and I am not excited for it. You've become numb to shinies in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. It does get like that with this game for sure. For sure it ends up like that. Ooh. Nobody has better regular odds than you. That's true as well. Hello, MZ. Get them shinies, baby. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my very best. That's legit where you are. Oh, wait, really? Okay, then that gives me even more hope about the Stantler. Look at that, the 5-watch streak. 5-watch streak is the biggest that's been shared in the chat so far. An extra 450 channel points. And chat, you will need those channel points in about an hour's time when we start up our daily prediction of how many shinies by the end of stream. Now, chat, today's stream gonna be kind of long, all right? So keep that in mind. My friends that I would usually hang out with, busy tonight. The stuff that I need to do for uploads and stuff, non-existent. It was great meeting you at EGX. Sal's for being a weirdo. Don't worry about it. I don't think you were a weirdo at all. It was nice meeting you as well. Honestly, it was really fun, EGX. I think that if I was going to go to EGX again, though, I also wouldn't have 3 other events on 2 other weekends of the month. I think that the problem that I had with EGX was it fell at a time where I was incredibly busy. And I ended up like basically not streaming for the entire month of October. I am so not excited to see my paycheck for October from Twitch. Oh my God, I'm low-key nervous about how low it's gonna be. Oh, my bank's gonna cry. It's not a problem because of how good September was. It'll offset it, but it is gonna also be a bit like, oh, oh my God. You have 8, but mobile won't let you share for some reason. Oh, that is weird. Maybe it's not fully rolled out on mobile yet. Extreme trying to summon a shiny, because that's worked well in the past, hasn't it, Extreme? No, I'm sorry for being sarcastic. I'm sorry for being sarcastic. You're just not very good at magic, okay? Like, it's not for everybody. Not everybody can use magic, all right? All right? Maybe you're just not magical. You weren't using any sandwiches. You have no points left after yesterday. Well, here's your chance to earn some, right? Even if you only have, like, 10 points, you can put them in. You might end up getting, like, a couple of hundred back if you get a lucky prediction, right? That's why we run predictions. Give people an opportunity. So many people went all in with yesterday's prediction. I was very impressed. I was very impressed with everyone. We just got unlucky. It started off so well. Right bang in the middle of so many other events. You were exhausted by the end of it. Yeah, I think that for me, the problem that, again, that I had was I came back from EGX. I needed like a day to decompress. I streamed, and then I was straight back to London after the 2 days of stream that I did. Because my friend was visiting from Belgium, and honestly, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I was so excited to go and see him. But the problem is that, again, it was like, oh, I've not thought this through. I shouldn't have gone to EGX. Did anything come from EGX for me? God damn, I never emailed any of the people that I was meant to email. They were like, send me an email, and I was like, I will tomorrow. It's now the middle of November. I'm just really bad at stuff like that, all right? I just forget. I forget. It is the way that it is sometimes, but I do forget. I think that's one of my problems as well. Anyway, without going into the fact that I'm an anxious, nervous wreck and I refuse to communicate with anybody unless they talk to me first, your magic works. You just can't control when. Wow. You're on mobile and the streak works. Maybe it's only on certain milestone days. Maybe it's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it's like 1 day, 3 days, 5 days, 8 days, or 9 days, or whatever. Maybe it's every 2 days that you get to share it. Perhaps it's that. It could be. I don't know. Splish, splash, splosh. Into the water. Into the water. There's always a new tomorrow. Set an alarm on your phone for like 8 p.m. to send emails. You're so right, but also at the same time, I think that the moment's gone. It was over a month ago. Is that a shiny Wooper? For me, maybe. I don't really care. It is. Wait, for you? Nice. I'm not really looking for anything other than the Arrow Cuda. So I will probably just reset over them. You're going to... you just got this... Oh, it's for you. It's for you. Good, good, good. I was worried that you'd seen it on mine because Wooper can spawn here as well. And I was like, I didn't want to see a shiny there. I was like, I'd much rather see the shiny fish from the outbreak that we already have set to 60 KOs. This is fine. This is fine. The moment's never gone. They showed interest in you. They should still be interested at any given point in time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I met a guy outside the front of EGX that was just talking to me. It was while I was waiting for people. And unfortunately, I didn't get to finish my conversation with him because people came over and literally just dragged me away from the conversation. And I was like, this is a bit disappointing. But I followed him on Twitter and I was talking to him. And the dude was like, oh, yeah, I'm here like doing like a stand. I'm like... working, but I was a creator. He was like, oh, I don't know if you like know like sort of like the OG UK YouTube scene. And I was like, I kind of do. I think I think I'm pretty familiar with it from when I was like getting through college and stuff. He was like, oh yeah. So I was like friends with like Doddlodl and like and I was like, oh, cool. So the people I did watch when I was in college, that's weird. So I wanted a bit more of a conversation with him because I just wanted to hear some stories. That would have been really interesting. But yeah, the guy was in a photo from when David Tennant was filming his Return to Doctor Who scene. He was just in the background of the shot, like looking at the script with David Tennant. And I'm like, oh, cool. So he's got a cool job then. I don't know exactly what it is, but I really, really would have liked to have heard some stories from him. I was like, oh my God. And this guy just came and spoke to me. I was like, I wish I was that outgoing. I'm just not that outgoing. That's class, right though? Sassy and no mark. They're always sassy. Hello, Britzel. Those are the best moments. Honestly, yeah. I was like, wait, I know that guy. That was wild. It was wild. Yeah, he was nice. He was nice. And again, like I say, I just feel like if I just want to talk to people more. I think the next time I go to an event, I'm going to make an effort to talk to more people without like having somebody start a conversation that I'm near and then join it. I think that's my thing that I need to improve on at events. I'm just shy and I need to be less shy. Is this the longest day of my life in this game? We're already 28 minutes into stream and it's still daytime. The day's only half an hour long. We must have just reset as morning rolled in. And then at the night, we're going to look for Gumi. It's going to be a great day, chat. Going to be a great day. It was a good moment, though. The moment's never gone. They showed interest. They'll be interested at any given point. You don't necessarily know that to be true, and I appreciate the thought, but let me tell you, my viewership has declined substantially since EGX because of factors. So we'll see if that's the case. Maybe I'll wait and send an email when we get back on track. Instead, I know people don't care necessarily about that. It's not necessarily the whole be all end all, but yeah. Gombi. What? Excuse me? Yeah, Gumi is going to be good. And then we're going to need to keep it in our party with us for a while so that we can wait for we're going to keep it in our party so we can wait for Rain, so we can evolve it into a Gudra as well. So it's going to be with us for a while. And then I might just keep the Gudra in the team until we get a Bascule Legion. I think Bascule Legion would be nice to have in the team as well. I'd like to get it before the end of the decks. I'm kind of leaning away from finishing with an Overworld Snorlax just because of how limited we are on time. I don't know how you guys would feel about like scuffing. It's not scuffing, but like not soft resetting Snorlax. Or maybe we can still soft reset Snorlax. It really depends on how much time we have left at the end. You're gonna lurk, got some Fortnite to do. Okay, well, good luck. Hope you win the Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite since like season 2. I swear. Your phone calls Gibbles Giblets, and you want to make a name like that for other mons. Okay. Well, the reason that it did that with Gibble is because the other word is an actual word. So it's like, I don't know what it means necessarily. I think it's something to do with meat. I don't know if that's right. But yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. But yeah, Gombi, I'm not sure is a word. If it doesn't autocorrect, there's nothing that it's meant to autocorrect to. Does that make sense? You really want to see the Snorlax hunt, but that's your opinion. I'm talking about time, though, Michael. Do you know what I mean? I'm talking about what if we get a Snorlax before we do the soft reset and we don't count it yet. But if I need to, I can count it for the Dex. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to not be finished when the DLC 2 comes out. And you know that how outbreaks can be. You know how outbreaks can be. They can just not give you anything. Like this one, for example. None of those are shiny. Could do Snorlax reset mixed with other methods. The problem is the Snorlax reset, if I mix it with other methods, I'm simply just going to get a Munchlax. I think it's safe to say I will simply just get a Munchlax. Whereas if I do it, I think as just get the Munchlax first and then try and get the soft reset Snorlax as like part of... The problem is I'm worried I won't feel motivated to do it if I already have it. So there's that. Maybe I'll wait, and then if in the last week we don't have Snorlax yet, we'll go for a Munchlax just to make sure we can get it. Because the thing is as well, I do want to do other things. Like, I want to play other games. I don't want to just play this up until the DLC and then be stuck playing it when the DLC comes out as well. So, like, there's a few different bits and pieces of things as to, like, what could change my approach to it. We'll see when we get closer to the time. Okay. We'll see when we get closer to the time. Oh, I saw some orange, and in my brain I was like, was that a Gyarados? But red? Can you find a Munchlax outbreak near the Snorlax spawn and reset both and see which you get first? But it would be Munchlax, right? Like, the chances of it being one of the 15 Munchlax that spawns versus the single Snorlax that's 1 in 4,096. You know what I mean? It's not really worth it in my eyes. You're either going all in on the reset or you're getting a Munchlax. There's no, ooh, let's see which happens first, because I just think that it's going to be Munchlax. It's like, I get the idea and it's not a bad one. I just also think that we would just get the Munchlax, you know? But that's maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Chances are high, but there's a small chance to get lucky with the Snorlax. I just, again, if I'm not going all in on it, I won't bother doing it at all. But that's just kind of how my brain works. It's like, if I start a task, I'm like, I have to finish this task then. Like, and that's one of the reasons that I struggle to start tasks, is because I know that when I start the task, it has to be finished. If Snorlax content, again, it's just so not... It's not worth resetting the game so much that I find a Munchlax outbreak that's near enough that it makes sense to do. Because the nearest Munchlax outbreak you would get would be on the hills at the foot of the mountain. And you'd have to keep resetting it until it's at the right place on the foot of the hills that you can then climb the mountain and get there. It would just take so long. I don't know. I just don't think it works. I just don't think it works. I'm sorry. It's either... It's not a both. It's a this or that. It's not a this and that. For me. Oh my god, I didn't mean to run into the Goomy! There's our Flapple. You know what? I've become very attached to our Flapple. I have. It has replaced Sammy for a lot of these encounters. I'm not sure how people will feel about that. On the YouTube video whenever that finally goes up. That's something as well. I do need to make the thumbnail for Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt, so that can go up this weekend. Gonna be interesting. Long form video every week until December, hopefully. That's the idea. Just brainstorming out loud. No, I get you. I always feel bad though if I'm like saying I don't necessarily agree with an idea. Quite like Flapple too. It's the fact that we got it on the overworld, I think, that really sold it to me as like, wow, this is great. Okay. It's already perfect. What more can you do? What more can I do for what? What's already perfect? Okay, here we go. Let's try and find ourselves a shiny Goomy. It should be doable. We've spent like a long time in this cave looking for Goomy, and so I feel like we kind of deserve one. I know that's not how the game works, but I do feel very deserving of a shiny. We've spent ages looking for this one specific Pokemon. Oh, the thumbnail. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant the Goomy. I was like, huh? Don't understand. Well, there's a Goomy. And then I don't really think we have to walk over here and check, because I think it just spawns things because we walk over here. But none of them are shiny anyway. We continue. You share the ideas with the risk of 90% being rejected, but it's better than sharing them with sharing nothing and having 0% accepted. That's an interesting way of looking at it. I do respect that. I do respect that. Yeah, it's that. Again, I don't reject people's ideas just because I don't listen. I feel like I'm receptive to ideas. I'm also just honest about what I think of them. You know, I'd like to think is a good thing. Okay, so I don't think that necessarily this spawns new spawns all the time. I think it despawns whatever spawns down here. I think everything at the top of there is still the same. But it does seem to spawn a lot of new stuff down there. Oh my god. There's so many Goomies. And so, yeah, I think it's possibly worth doing that reset method if there's not a lot of stuff at that top part, you know? Rather than going into the tunnel. Because it does seem to give us more Goomies on that, like, secondary level. So maybe we'll try that. It seems like a slightly slower reset, but maybe that's worth it. Or maybe we won't need to think about it because we're just going to get a Goomy right now, right? That's how that's going to work. I'm going to keep my eye on down here because they're spawning more as we walk. That's actually kind of scary. I didn't realize they were doing that so often. Okay, so we scoot up here. We could see there was 5 of them there. I just don't know where those would despawn. Is it if I went all the way out here that they would despawn and I can go back? Okay, no, they're all still there. Those are all still the same Goomy and a Sneasel now. And a Snorunt. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. I think they're still the same. Okay. I think the method we have is solid. I think, like, yeah. I think we'll be fine with this. I think it might be worth even going into the other tunnel to make sure there's 0 spawns on that top bit so that we can get more spawns as we go back and out and in. Oh, it's a weird situation to be in. It's a very weird situation to be in. It's fine. Ooh, okay. That's a swine up down there. And then we run back up this way. I have felt very unlucky in this game recently. I know that it's probably not the case. I know that it doesn't work like that, but I have felt very, very unlucky whilst I've been playing. I don't know. Have you guys noticed it? I feel like the amount of shinies a day we get has slowed down substantially. Not in a way where I'm like, wow, I hate everything, but in a way where I'm like, yo, that's kind of wild though. Like we've usually just typically been a bit luckier than this, you know? And that's it's a little bit scary because we've got a finite amount of time now to get ourselves the decks, you know? It is a finite amount of time that we have left. Okay, so that wasn't as many Goomy as that one time we did it, so I think that the idea is probably just like tunnel to tunnel like we have been doing. Honestly, I know we can picnic reset it, but picnic resets really just found their way into my bad list on the on Kitakami. I've been so unlucky with them in recent times, especially, that I'm just like probably not my favorite method at this moment in time. They've been good to me historically, but I don't know. And the thing about it as well with picnics is that you're barely doing anything. So like it's been fine where you've had to use them. I think that the fact that isolating Pokemon has felt harder in Kitakami has been a big impact on like whether I've enjoyed it or not. Does that make sense as well, chat? Okay. Why do we sometimes get 5 Pokemon there and we sometimes get absolutely 0 Pokemon there? It's actually insane. I wish I understood the spawn table for this area a little bit better. Because I think if I understood the spawn table for this area a little bit better, I could make lots more Goomies show up. Maybe it's something to do with the speed at which you approach places, but I doubt it. It's hard to say, really. Oh, also, subathon timer. So it wasn't working properly yesterday. So basically what I've done is I've just let you guys have the extra time where it wasn't working as free. You know, I've added it in. It's just sat there. And yeah, I hope that's fair with you guys. I think that today we can get that subathon timer down to like 32 or something like that. 32, 33 by just streaming for most of the day. I'm hoping that works out. I wonder how many Goomy we've despawned without seeing them in that little area as well. Hey, chat, put a 1 if you believe that in the next 22 minutes we can get a shiny Pokemon. Put a number 1 in the chat. I don't buy it. You're hunting Wooloo, but it's getting long. Honestly, right. So Wooloo is one of these Pokemon, Mike. I've done it again. Mick. It's one of these Pokemon where it either shines instantly or you will never see the shiny. It took me like, I think 3,000-4,000 resets for Wooloo. Oh, encounters, I should say, for Wooloo. With the shiny charm, which is like what, 2-3 times over odds. I either hear people get it in 1 or they get it in 10,000. There's no in between. Okay, so a few of you believe, but a few of you don't believe in me. And honestly, I don't blame you for not believing in me at the moment with the way that our shiny look has been. I think we should probably look for a Snorunt outbreak again and then just use this method that we're doing here to try and get some spawns on this bit where it was a Snorunt outbreak, if that makes sense. Oh, that is a Goomy down there. It's just looking a bit weird. It's not shiny or anything, but like it looks a bit of a strange color. You don't even have the charm? How long have you, how many encounters have you had for Wooloo so far? Are you just overworld hunting it or have you Masuda'd it? But yeah, let me know how many encounters you're at. Okay, so this is where we can use the top reset for me. This is where we can use this top reset because there was nothing down there. Overworld? Okay, and how many encounters or are you not counting? Oh my god, it took a while for the game to realize that we'd gone back underground there, didn't it? The lighting just slowly transitioned back, but yeah, I wouldn't say that it was good lighting there. You don't really know? Okay, okay. It's hard to judge whether something is taking a long time for me personally without knowing how many encounters I've had of something. I do kind of want to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield again. I don't know what it is about it. There's just a few Pokemon that I'm like, I'd like to shiny hunt them, and I don't have access to them anywhere else at this moment in time. Like Araquanid, for example. I just really want one of those. A shiny Araquanid? I think that could be pretty good. I think that could be pretty good. Love a Quagsire. We love a Quagsire. Thanks for believing in me, those of you who do. Tammy, Michael, time to leave. Yo, how you doing, Riley? Hey, Ryan, I'm glad to catch a stream. Been watching your Arceus Dex VoDs recently. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, it means a lot to me. That channel's getting closer and closer to being monetized, chat. We're at about 720, I think, subscribers at the moment, which is huge. It's such a lot of people subscribing to a VoD channel. Love to see it. Yeah, how you doing, Raging Kid? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, it's such a massive, massive amount of people for a VoDs channel. I never in a million years thought that people would subscribe to the VoDs channel. I was uploading those as like just a record of my achievements. You know what I mean? Just so that I have somewhere to be like, oh, that's cool. I have those. But yeah, then people have started subscribing and watching them and really enjoying them, and it makes my day. It's awesome. Bobbapus and Graplocked. Ooh, yeah, that's a good shout as well. Those are good. Those are good shinies as well. Yeah, I think that for me, I've seen everyone doing the overworld shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. And I really want to do it, but also I don't. Does that make sense? It's like, I would love to be able to do it, but also it's like, I don't want to ruin my Switch. You know, it is so like sketchy as well at the same time. It's fun, but is it? The spawns, look, if they'd had it as a default in that game, I think people would still be playing Sword and Shield instead of Scarlet Violet right now. Do you agree or disagree with that statement, chat? I think if overworld shinies were in Sword and Shield, people would still be playing it right now. Because this game sketchy. How do you overworld hunt in Sword and Shield? It's a hack on your Switch. You have to literally break your Switch to do it. So, is Cram only in Sword and Shield? It was in Scarlet and Violet in the DLC for Kitakami, but it is only in Pokemon Scarlet's DLC. I know. Version exclusive Pokemon in a DLC. It sounds fun and fair, doesn't it? But yeah, that is how it is. Can I get a round of applause for Gumi in a wall? But yours isn't hacked. I didn't say that it was. What I'm saying when I say overworld shiny is I'm saying that there is a mod / hack for your game that can make the Pokemon appear shiny on the overworld rather than like encountering them to check. That's what I'm saying. Starters are going to be version exclusive, calling it now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine you only get to pick one starter type? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mick. I wasn't very clear with what I was saying, so that's why I had to take a second to process what I needed to tell you so you could understand. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that it would be a really funny and not out of the question for them to say, you pick your starter type in the base game of Paldea. We picked Sprigatito. You only get one other type from the DLC, and you have to play 3 games to get all of them. Like, legitimately, I'm not even joking. I could see them doing that. I could see them doing it. You prefer VoDs for their lack of edit? That's interesting to know. You know what? It is interesting to know that people prefer VoDs because they're unedited. I think most people out there, as like the way that I perceive content, want content to be as quick and effective as possible so that they can just consume everything, right? That's why I make my YouTube shorts that do daily updates, right? Like I say daily updates and then I forget to post them for like a week at a time. I've been really bad with the Kitakami stuff. I'm gonna really go for it with the Indigo Disc. I'm also, chat, very tempted to Sparkle Power sandwich the Indigo Disc. I know. Listen, so the reason that I'm talking about using Sparkle Power for Indigo Disc is because I don't think I can spend another 6 months doing shiny decks in Scarlet and Violet. I think I need it to be finished so that I can move on faster. Does that make sense? I think that I am a little bit gonna be worn out on these games even when the Indigo Disc launches. And I think I'm just gonna want to get it efficiently finished. I just want to play other games at this point. And I know I'm excited about the DLC. Woohoo, it's going to be great. But I think we've done enough by not using Sparkle Power for 2 of them. If at some point we want to go for it non-Sparkle Power, we can go for it, right? We can change our minds. I think that one of the problems that I have as a creator, which is obviously, I think I talk to you about like as a creator stuff a lot more than most people do, but I like to be transparent with you. So basically, the thing that I think we miss out on is that day 1 content. We don't have it because we spend a lot of time waiting for shinies rather than catching them all straight away. If I use Sparkle Power, I think we'll get 10 shinies day 1. 10 shinies. Easy. I make a video, we start the series. It's done. You know what I mean? I wanna keep it going as well as we can. And I wanna have the opportunity to stream 5 days a week, but make 7 days of videos. You know what I mean? Be like, oh, we caught 12 shinies today. Let's do a video with 5 and a video with 7. You will know. YouTube won't. Unless they're watching the VoDs channel, in which case you saw behind the curtain, and I'm so sorry. You've earned your stripes. I think so too. Sounds good to me. If you guys are fine with it, and I'm fine with it, then I think that's the only thing that matters. I don't really care necessarily if you guys are fine with it either, because at the end of the day, it's my enjoyment of the game. And I am so bored of Kitakami. I cannot tell you how bad Kitakami feels to play at the moment. Oh, this is so many Gumi. Weird. Like, I know that we're looking for Gumi, but the way that they spawned so far away there, that was weird, right? You know what I mean? We just despawned like a whole chunk of them as well, and then they spawn up here. This was a very good round for Gumi, and I don't know what it was that I did different there. Did anyone see what I did different there to spawn all those Gumi? That was a lot of different Gumi to check. I'm really kind of hoping one shows up down there. I think it'd be really fun. You're fine with it. You're usually using sparkle power too, so you're not going to be like, he's using sparkle power, he's basically cheating. Yeah, and I don't think anyone would be like that either, because it is literally just a feature of the game, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's been a personal choice to not use sparkle power for Paldea. And the reason I didn't is because I didn't know when the DLC was going to be. Now that we know that we've got DLC and we're not getting more DLC, I'm like, okay, the game's got a finite life cycle now. And I don't want to be here stuck on the finite life cycle when everything comes down to the end of it. We'll see. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Man, we've been really, really unlucky recently. I'm just gonna say it. We've been so incredibly unlucky recently. There was only 2 Pokemon there. I'm gonna go up here. Like, if I used Sparkle Power... Sorry, I thought I saw one. I didn't. It was a Dunsparce that I saw there. I did not see one. It's funny that I did stop because I saw yellow, though. I'm kind of proud of myself for taking the initiative and bouncing back. All right, here we go. What's stopping you from using Sparkle Power now? The fact that we're 90% of the way through the decks is what's stopping me right now. At this point, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finish this one. You know what I mean? If we get down to the point where there's a week left, I'm gonna break out the Sparkle Power. But right now, I don't think we need to. Right now, I think we're fine. Yeah, that's my current situation. I honestly think that we get more if we're not doing picnics. What do you think? Because like this here right now, sure, we're getting some spawns, but like I feel like we're seeing way more Pokemon that aren't Goomy, and we're also seeing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? It's like it feels really, really inefficient. This feels just faster. Whether it is or not, different. This song plays a big role in the boredom creep. You're so right. You're so right. And I probably should play different music. I'm just, I don't want my stream getting, like, strikes. How many Pokemon are there in the Kitakami decks? 200. 195 available shiny. We're, like, basically done. like realistically, we're done. You know what I mean? I think that these last ones feel like they're taking a long time because we're close to the end. I don't think they are actually taking any longer than any other shiny. I think we're finding that we're spending more time looking for some of them. And then because all of the ones that we're looking for at the moment are slightly longer. So instead of being like an hour of a sandwich, it's been 2 hours of a sandwich, right? They've been twice as long. But because all of them have been twice as long and we've not had one of those, we show up at an outbreak, we make a picnic. Oh my God, that's a shiny Greedent. Do you know what I mean? Then that's kind of why I think it feels like it's longer than it is at the moment. Plenty of Goomy spawns there. Not bad at all. If you had to choose a Pokemon to defend you while the rest of Pokemon in existence try and defeat you, which one would you choose? I don't know. It's a good question. What would I choose? I mean, you'd probably want to pick a Pokemon that has like the capacity to like... I mean, I don't think there's any right answer because I think if the rest of every other Pokemon attacked you all at once, you're just dead anyway. I think do you know what I would choose? I'd choose nothing and just get it done with. that's what I'd choose. Like, you're not going to win. There's no win in that scenario. Because at the end of the day, Pokemon moves have a finite amount of PP, right? And so you're not going to be able... Your PP won't be big enough to win. Even if you were picking the strongest Pokemon or whatever, you'd just be dead. You'd have no chance. I don't understand the question necessarily. Am I thinking too deep about it? Like, you just don't win. You literally just don't win. Whoa, what did he say? If you can pick a Pokemon to defend you while all of a Pokemon attack you, which one do you pick? Is what was said. Hey, Pizza Place. How you doing? Pizza Place. I've been watching Smosh Pit a lot recently. So, like, I see your name and I'm like, I recognize the name Pizza Place in context of you're my favorite pizza place. Here comes the PP talk again. No, what? What do you mean? You would never have a big enough PP to win. All right. Shiny Tutel. Wow, Michael's having a good day at least. At least somebody's enjoying themselves. Right, chat? You know what I mean? At least somebody's having a nice time. We're doing fine. We're doing A-okay. We're seeing plenty of Goomy. I would love to know how many Goomy I've actually seen without a shiny one. Because I feel like it's got to be a fairly large amount at this stage. Got to be a fairly large amount at this stage. Yeah, let me give you my shiny look. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. A lot of Goomy. I agree with that. It has been a lot of Goomy without a shiny one. And then it starts to make me wonder if the... Oh, I saw a Dunsparce and thought it was a shiny one. It starts to make me wonder if there's like something I'm doing wrong with my method. Which obviously there's not. Obviously there's not. Do you catch everything in a quick ball like I do, Michael? Or is it like just because you don't need it? Do Pokemon still spawn in walls? Fortunately in Kitakami, no. They fixed it really well. And like it used to be a real problem. Pokemon spawning in walls. So I'm glad that they fixed it and they've done a pretty solid job about it as well. Yeah, it's been like a while since I've seen a Pokemon in a wall. In the entirety of DLC 1, I saw one Pokemon, it wasn't shiny, in a wall, and it was Dunsparce, and that was it. Just a singular Pokemon. And it wasn't anywhere near here either. It was on the other side of the map, basically. It was in a cave. But yeah. Area 0? I don't know. In Area 0, they spawn in walls. Yeah, but like, I'm saying in Kitakami, they don't. In Paldea, they still spawn in walls. They did not fix Paldea. Kitakami is fine, though. Color match and quick balls? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I color match Pokemon if they color match a quick ball. Like Gibble, color match. Drifloon, I'll color match it. Drifblim, in fact, I can color match that as well if I want to, potentially. I think it'd be really funny if for Pokemon like Gibble, I simply don't use a quick ball just to upset all the people who like it when you color match Pokemon. Yeah. That's what I should do. That would be really funny, actually. Not a shiny Goomy in the wall. Yeah, Area 0 is such a mess for Pokemon in walls. That's why we got one of our wall shinies. I want to say it was the wall shiny number 2, or was it number 3 that spawned in a wall in Area 0? It was certainly one of them. It was certainly one of them. Can I get a couple of spawns up here if I walk up here? Yeah. I can. That would be on brand. I can't remember what I said. I really genuinely can't remember what I said. I have no idea. Okay. Nothing. We continue. Nothing. Oh, I saw a Snorunt and thought it was a shiny Goomy. Honest to God, I think they've really done on purpose putting Pokemon in a place where you will think that they're a shiny version of another Pokemon in the area. So, for example, I'm seeing a lot of Snowrunts, Mienfoos. Also, a shiny Piloswine might trick me as well. Oh, Gibble and a non-quick ball would be on brand. Yeah, I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny. I did not mean to run into the Goomy. Maybe that's what it takes. Maybe running into Goomy is what's going to give us a shiny one, though. You know? Hard to say. I think we're almost at the end of our sandwich at this point as well, which is both a shame and also I'm like... Yeah, we got 4 minutes left. It's a shame, but also I'm excited to go back and try and finish the Arrokuda hunt as well. There's lots to do. Lots to do today. We're definitely not going to be stuck for concepts of shiny hunts. I'll tell you that much. I like the concept that we turn the camera around and there's just a Goomy at the top of the hill, but it's not happened yet. Oh! Well, this wasted some sandwich time. For sure. And that's why I don't like using the bike in small spaces. There's a Quagsire down there. There's a Quagsire up here. Apparently, I'm just spawning ground Pokemon now. What happened to my dragons? Where have they gone? All right. Let's have a look around this corner. Nothing. Get moving again. Oh, come on. I really, really hate the, like... There should be, like, an indicator somewhere that, like, grays out when you can't use Miraidon. You know? Or when you can't make a picnic. Do you know what I mean? Do you not think that would be a good addition to the game just for, like, a little bit of, like, quality of life for knowing when you can and can't do certain things? I think it'd be incredible quality of life to just have a little indicator at the top left of the screen. Can you get on Miraidon? Yes or no? Can you make a picnic? Yes or no? And, like, it's fine. I just, as somebody who makes a lot of picnics, I find it very frustrating when I suddenly can't make any picnics anywhere because they've just decided that the sort of floor that you're stood on doesn't count as floor. It doesn't count as, like, there's any space here. Because certain rocks in the game, you just physically cannot make a picnic on them. You're unable to. You are not allowed. Mienfu showing up, making us all tricked. I'm feeling, yeah, I'm feeling very burned out in Kitakami. I think that you guys can tell, probably. I think it doesn't help that you can see that I'm just sick of this area of the game. But that's all right. You know, listen, a job's a job. A job's a jobs. Okay, how long have we actually got left? 2 minutes. Is the one in the wall shiny? No, it is not. Buzzer beater? Anyone? Anyone with a buzzer beating shiny? Anyone at all? Anyone gonna let us get a shiny Gumi? Anyone gonna help out here with this? Anyone gonna give us some shiny luck? No, never mind. Oh man. I do like the tire screech when you turn around. I think that's really funny. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, then. All right. Keep your secrets, then, shiny Gumi. Keep your secrets. I don't even want one anyway. Yeah, you think about that? Didn't even think about that, did it? Keep your secrets to yourself.
Little bits.
Oh, hello.
Little bits.
Yo, thank you.
Here's some shiny luck.
Thank you for the 131. I really appreciate it. That is not shiny. In the wall over there. Nothing shiny below us on that hill. This will be the last check, I believe. And then we'll be going back over to that Arrokuda outbreak. Are we getting any shiny luck? The answer is unfortunately no. Oh, we got some time. We got some time. We got 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go back. Let's go back. By the way, chat, we did hit our we did hit a goal on the tipathon yesterday. Which I know it's crazy to think that it's still going, but it is. It is still going. We hit a goal on it, and the goal that we hit was Gen 6, a playthrough of Gen 6, a game I've never played ever, pretty much. I played it once, all the way through, and never played it again. So, like, that's exciting. I think it is. I think it's Gen 6 that we unlocked. It might have been Gen 7. You'd have to double check for yourselves where I have forgotten. You might be able to find out if you open up exclamation mark tipathon. There's a little document. Oh my god. So many yellow Pokemon, and none of them are Goomies. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. I think at this point the sandwich is gone, but I am going to do one more reset just for good luck. Right? Right? That's how this works. If I do this, I get good luck. And I get a shiny Goomy. Despite the fact that they rarely spawn when you've not got a sandwich up. Imagine it was a shiny Swinub that showed up. I'd have been devastated. A shiny Snorunt would have been great. I wouldn't have been upset about that, though. We do still need several of those. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, Michael, are you using sparkle power with your sandwiches, or are you just sandwiching? All right, here we go. Back to basics. Chat, ads in 40 seconds, okay? Nope, and you just got 3. Wow. All right for some. All right for some. Okay. Back to the fish. No to both. Okay, so you're just using encounter 2 water, or are you not using anything at all? Oh my god. It's exhausting not finding any shinies. Exhausting, chat. I just need 1 shiny to feel like we can be back on track. Just 1. That's it. I'm not even looking for like a lot. I just need 1 shiny to be back on track mentally with the game, because there's some fun shinies left to hunt, you know. Ultimately, we've still got like Trevenant in there. I mean, the other thing is Lilligant is going to be a nuisance though. We're going to need to find a Petalil outbreak and then spend like 4 hours looking at eyes again, which is never my favorite thing to do. Never my favorite thing. Okay, no shinies there. Do you find, chat, that after a while of not seeing a shiny, you start to question whether you're doing your method right? I'm starting to question whether this even works. I know we literally got a shiny fish the other day, but I'm starting to question whether this method even works at all. You're doing nothing at all? Wow. How many Basculin are you seeing with that sort of method? I would be worried that it would be mostly other Pokemon if I did that. I feel like at least with a water sandwich, you can get rid of a few of the other spawns on the water, but I don't know if that is actually true. Just water encounter power. Surely, right, okay, so let's say that we're seeing 15 every like 60 seconds, right? Because that's probably similar to what we're actually seeing. We're probably not seeing that many, because we're having to jump up, wait for them to spawn, jump down, etc, etc. It's usually like 15 every 30 seconds. So I'm just going to say that this takes twice as long. So that means that it should take like 3 hours to get the shiny, right? So like realistically, we're not that bad. We're not that bad. We did spend a bit of time yesterday. So we're back on it today. So like, honestly, really, really not that bad at all. Okay, right? I'm trying to convince myself as well as you guys that this isn't too bad. We've been lucky, in fact, that we even have one so far at all. Doesn't make me necessarily feel much better. Oh, come on. You can't afford to run into those, though. It's one of those things where it's gotten to a stage where, like, I feel deflated, you know? I feel like, again, I don't want to say that if a streamer seems deflated, people don't like watching them as much, but I feel like that's how I feel about myself. I don't want to be here. Why would you? Better with no sandwich for Basculin? Oh, really? How come? How come it's better with no sandwich? Oh, is it because of Lombre on the side? Probably. Oops. Lotads and Lombres. Cool. Fair enough. No sandwich it is. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I imagine you get a lot of dupes, especially if you're using a Sparkle Power Water sandwich and there's the Lotads and Lombres on the sides. I don't think they spawn in the water, though, do they? Maybe they do. Okay. You do a great job with stream and chat. Honestly, I would lose my cool with some people. Okay. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I'm just, you know what? Again, I just need one shiny to get myself going and then we'll be all right. So let's try and find this Arrokuda. We can't really reset the outbreak until we get one, because like there isn't going to be much better of a placement than this to find this fish. And the fish is relatively easy to see compared to like other things, and other locations. So yeah, it's like we kind of have to just stick it out and suffer from the difficulty of it. They don't. Is that a space-time distortion, winky face? The problem is, where else would you look for an Arrokuda? You know what I'm saying? Where else would you look for it? I feel like Scarlet and Violet is the best place to catch a space-time distortion, unless it's a space-time distortion. Best place for an Arrokuda, unless, of course, you're going into Paldea instead of Kitakami. But Scarlet Violet, no, it's just absolutely straight up the best way to get this fish in any game. Because if you're going into Sword and Shield, you're doing random encounters and fishing. You know? Oh no, it spit out a shiny sandwich. That's really funny, actually. That is funny. I mean, yeah, I get you. Look, I've made it this far. We did Sunkern, all right? We found a shiny Sunkern without a sandwich. We can get an Arrokuda, you know? It might take a while, but you gotta do the hard hunts to get back to some easier ones. We do have some easy hunts left over, right? I'm just focusing on some of these trickier ones so that we can have a nice fun run to the end of the challenge. Excuse me, I didn't even... That frustrates me. But yeah, I'm focusing on the harder ones so that we can have a nice clean run to the end, you know? Like a Stantler outbreak and then a Trevenant outbreak, and we're not going to miss those, are we? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's going to be so much easier once we get this out the way. Basculin also a menace. I think that's the thing, though. We need to get them out of the way. So we need to go Basculin after this, even, maybe. Not directly after this, but, like, soon. You can't wait to evolve your own tempo Rockruff. You'll have to save before, though, in case it's too early or too late. You can tell by doing this with the map. And then at the top, can you see how there's, like, a sun in the middle? It changes when it's night. It also changes when it's dusk. So there you go. That's how you can tell what time of day it is in the game. And then you've got what is it, 3 minutes to evolve it at that point? So just make sure you got your experience candies ready and you should be all right. But yeah, you're all good. You don't need to worry too much about it. I would still save, though. Please don't think for a second I'm saying don't be careful. But you'll be able to get there. That's awesome, though. Congratulations on that. It's cool to have a dusk form Lycanroc. I didn't know you could get own tempo Rockruff outbreaks. That's actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Something that I was completely unaware of in the game, which is rare. I usually know most things, I would say, at this point in this game. So yeah. Okay, let's have a look at these ones. Nope. Yeah, no. None of these. None of those. Let's get back to it. Hello, Halogens. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Honestly, like, knowing own tempo Rockruff is a thing, I'm kind of like, let's get one. You know what I mean? Is there a mark, chat, that goes well with a dusk Lycanroc? Is there any marks in the game? Is there like a dusk mark? I know there's a dawn mark, but that doesn't really make sense for a dusk Lycanroc. It would be very funny, though. You know how you get marks that make sense? That was a shiny video that we came up with, like where we go shiny hunting for specific marks on specific Pokemon. What about marks that don't make sense? We get a dawn mark on a dusk Lycanroc? Would that not be the funniest? I think that'd be so funny. You were in the area, used the Gyarados with Intimidate, expecting nothing, and then Rockruff's attack wasn't lowered due to own tempo, and you were shocked. Yeah, no, that's awesome. It's such a cool thing that exists in the overworld now from an outbreak. It means that all Rockruff outbreaks are now really worth checking, right? But no, I think marks that make sense is a fun hunt. Marks that don't make sense is also a fun hunt. I deserved that one. I dived into this by mistake, but I deserved it. Most of the other ones, I'm like, I just landed on this. This one, I sort of like landed and then moved into it because I was being impatient. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome, though. I think, you know, I think a lot of people who hunted the Pokemon before these outbreaks existed might be a bit annoyed about them. But yeah, I don't really see the point. Yo, see you later, Mick. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Honestly, it means a lot to me when people come by the stream. So I've enjoyed chatting to you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Non-shiny. I prefer it when they all spawn where I can see them from above. and I don't have to do the extra checks over here. But honestly, the checks don't take that long because the blue ups, it stands out a lot. It's one of those things where, like, I always thought this was going to be a really hard shiny to see on the overworld in Kitakami. It's really not that bad here, especially with the outbreak. You know what I mean? Really, really not that bad at all. Checked on Cerebi and it says there is a dusk mark. Is there actually? So you hunt a dusk... I mean, at that point, you may as well just hunt the dusk lichen rock, though, right? Because you can get it as an outbreak anyway. You may as well just have your sandwich ready for when they spawn. Maybe not. It's probably better to still look for the... Yeah, okay. God, that's it's a frustrating one, actually, because that means that is probably what we should hunt. I think it's probably like you just go own tempo, you look for a dusk and a dawn one, and then you use one of them for one of the videos, and you don't repeat it. Because otherwise it's a bit of a... Yeah, no, that makes sense. That'd make sense to me. Yeah, let's do that. There is a dusk mark, though. I didn't know that. What does it look like? Because the dawn mark looks like a sun rising, but a sun setting probably looks very similar to a sun rising. So, like, I don't know how they would imply that it's a sunset rather than a sunrise. I guess the color of the sun, maybe? That's interesting, though. I didn't actually... You know what? I've never really been that invested in marks. You don't want to just keep doing it. Does form like... Oh, no, I know that they can spawn for 3 minutes a day. I'm aware. It's cool that they are around on the map, to be honest with you, just at all. Okay. Reset. Back up and go. The mark is a red circle and a bigger circle without the triangles around it. Oh, cool. That's fun. That's cool. Good explanation, because I think I can imagine it. Yeah. We'll maybe look for one of those. Well, we'll have to at some point, because there's also a video that we had which was get every single mark, right? So we'll see. We've already managed to do it with a lot of the marks that would be difficult to get, though. We have the rare mark twice recently, which is insane. We got the Cyclozar with a rare mark. We've got the Mimikyu with a rare mark. So we could absolutely just use those for the video and just be like, haha. But I'll just make like part of the video a narrative about like how whilst we were talking about the idea, we found all these shinies and we were like, okay, now the idea is we have to do it. You know? I can't believe we got the rare mark Mimikyu without a title power sandwich. That's actually so crazy to me. Like, just literally 1 in a million. Literally 1 in a million. 1 in 1,365,000. In fact, even rarer than 1 in a million. Like, how does that happen to me twice in one playthrough of Pokemon? Because we also had it happen with Gyarados as well. It's like, I don't know. Rare mark is cool. I never was a fan of marks in Pokemon Sword and Shield because I didn't understand them properly. But as I've gone through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I've been like, you know what? Marks are kind of sick, though, no? What's your favorite marked Pokemon, chat? Honestly, one of my favorite marked Pokemon is the Pawniard we got recently that had like the scowling mark or something. That was really cool. I like personality marks way more than rare mark and just flipping... it's rare mark and uncommon mark, right? The sociable mark or whatever. Yeah, I think that the personality marks are just so much cooler. The other ones almost feel like pointless to me. Which obviously they're not, but... Oh, come on. Come on, man. You can drive better than this. This is why I don't have a car. Not me trying to run from a battle the same way I would close a picnic. It shows you how much battling I do in Pokemon, huh? Usually I'm not trying to run from Pokemon because I will only encounter the shinies. It's so stupid. I was playing D&D last night, chat. And basically, D&D, we went off to like a cave last week where somebody had said his wife had been taken. And we were like, okay, let's go save his wife. Went and saved the wife. Brought the wife back to like a safe place to rest. And we were like, something's not right. One of the characters rolled like a really high check and was like, something's not right. And we were like, okay, well, if something's not right, let's just keep an eye on her. So we like kept an eye on her overnight in the game. We had like some like took watches and stuff. And overnight, she got like really, really cold. And so like we did a bit more questioning. Turns out that she'd lost some memories. And there was like, I don't know what it was exactly that told us that, because I was like, I've forgotten, basically. But basically, one of the characters did some magic, realized some memories had been locked away in like an modify memory spell, I think it's called. So basically, one of our other characters, a cleric, was like, oh, I'm gonna restore your memories if you want them. I'm gonna try at least. Tried to cast the spell. Turns out it was cast at like the highest level it can be cast, which in itself is very scary, right? It means like somebody very powerful didn't want this person to remember something. So we were like already a bit wary, being like, okay, this is a bit sketchy. This is a bit strange. I wonder what's going on here. And then the cleric tried again and rolled a high enough spell roll that she unlocked all these modified memories. This person instantly started turning to ice. Part of like a pact that had been made. She had basically died, right? And been brought back to life. And part of the pact of being brought back to life was that these memories weren't going to be remembered. And so she turned into ice in front of us. And we were like, oh, we thought we were helping. We weren't. I mean, in the long run, we were helping because she was going to go back to the good guy's place and end up being like a sleeper agent almost, and like turn on everybody and cause some problems, or like spread false information about the bad guys. But like, it's kind of a hard one to like think about. It was like we saved this person and then instantly are responsible for her death as well. She wouldn't have died if these memories hadn't been restored to her. So now the cleric's gonna have to deal with that thought that sometimes helping people doesn't help people. God, that poor cleric. Honestly, my friend's character is a cleric, and this cleric has so far accidentally killed somebody while trying to heal them, not had enough healing to save somebody else. We've taken somebody somewhere because her healing hasn't been strong enough to revive them, and they haven't revived because the player character didn't want to play the character anymore, but like the cleric doesn't know that. And then also accidentally killed one of her friends by casting a fireball in a room by mistake on a wild magic wand. So yeah, that poor cleric has really just gone through it in this campaign. That's it? That's the shiny? Wait, is that it there? That's it there. That's absolutely it, right? That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. Oh, let's go. We are so back, chat. We are so back. We've got our shiny Barracuda. It's on the way. Let's go. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get that quick ball. Finally! Tammy, thank you for the Mega Chest shinies. Let's get it. Oh, I'm so happy. How to get shinies. : Tell stories about your friends suffering in D&D. Yeah. You're so right. That is the only way to get shinies. Thank God this one's out of the way, honestly. There you go. I'll name it after my friend's D&D character. I don't know how to spell it. I'm just going to type it like this. Good timing. Hello, Gregan. How you doing? Good to see you. Man, you don't understand how long we've been looking for this fish. It's been hell. I've seen like basically no shinies in the last couple of days because this fish has been the worst. I'm so glad we finally got it. Here we go. Check the summary. No mark, unfortunately. But all we need to do now is grab some candy, not to the boxes just yet. Grab some candy, and then evolve it into a Barracuda. Thank God. Honestly, thank God. Shiny King. What a great emote. Oh my God. Let's see. And there it is! Exclamation mark best clip in chat if you've not seen it. Oh, I'm gonna have to put the best clip in the YouTube video. You're welcome, YouTube video. God damn it. I didn't think about it. Anyway, that's fine. There we go! Let's save the game. We're done. No more fish. Well, I say no more fish. No more Arrokuda. Okay? That's good news. That's good news. Throw it in the boxes. Get it out of here. Don't want to see it. 176 is where we're at. Do I have any mods in the chat? Mod check. Okay, that's another box that's basically full because that's gonna be, yeah. What's the story of the evolution line? Horror, Rixie? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Rixie having a bad time. Okay, what's next? I guess we could go for Gumi again. Or we could go for Gibble. Do you know what, chat? I'm feeling it. Let's go Gibble. Yo, Jordy, it's good to see you. Jordy, we just got the Arrokuda. I can't believe it. We're finally free. My friend, we are finally free. Let's go. Oh, also, and when it is about 2 hours into stream, so in about half an hour's time, would you run the daily poll for half an hour, please? To see if we'll get to, I think it'd be 180 today. Man, if we got to 180 today, we'd actually be like laughing, wouldn't we? That's actually so close. You know what? I didn't realize how well we're actually doing here. We're really, really close to the end of this dex. Really, really close to the end of the dex. Hallelujah. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Jordy, thank you for the suggestions. I changed up the Discord server. I agree with you. My friend helped me come up with some like ideas for how to keep it as is at the moment, like how to make it. And then I haven't had time to change my schedule on Twitch yet. Chat, did you know that my schedule on Twitch has been wrong since I played Ironmon? So that's got to be like at least a year. Did you know that? I didn't, because I don't search for my own content. So if you guys see something on one of my like channels and you're like, Ryan doesn't go live at like Sundays, that's wrong. Tell me, because I don't search for my own content, so I don't know that it's wrong, right? I can't possibly know. So yeah, I could possibly know, but yeah, I could. No run and Gumi to Sligu. Wow, yesterday was dire, wasn't it? If you update that command to include an Arrokuda before you put it in shinies yesterday, because we did get Arrokuda yesterday, and today is Arrokuda for Barrascuda so far. Thank you. Bonk. Oops. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was so unusual, let's call it. What just happened to us there? All right, here we go, chat. Let's get this Gibble out the way nice and quickly, all right? I'm feeling it now. We're on. We are so back. We are so back. Today's going to be a 10 shinies day. 1 shiny every hour. You always check the Carbink cave. I've got Carbink. I don't need to check it. I've been very, very lucky in the the shinies that we've got in this area so far. Wait, no shot. That's it. Let's go. I told you, we are so back. We are so back right now. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay, listen, like, I just gotta say, it is so nice to finally have something back. 177. You can't keep me down, Pokemon. You can't keep me down. I just ran out of words to say, so I just made like a whoa noise. Let's go. Back, baby. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just so excited to finally have some luck in this game. Oh, it's been a dire couple of days. Honest to God. Let's go. Well, save the game. I'm gonna leave this place in order to evolve the Pokemon so that we can actually see it. I'm gonna go stand in Masui. Come back to the shiny count up by 1 and you guys running towards a Gibble. I know, isn't that great? Yes. Let's go. Thank you for all the support, chat. Oh my god. I'll tell you right now. We didn't check it for a mark yet. I was just too excited about having the Gibble. It doesn't have a mark. It is lax, but there we go. Bag. You say hi to Hazy for 5 minutes. Well, maybe have you considered that you're the bad luck? I'm joking. Okay, let's evolve this into a Gabite. Back. Okay, then. That was sick. Oh, I'm so happy. That was literally the first reset. Oh man, I can't. Let's go. And there's the shiny Gabite. Very, very bright blue. And then let's just chuck a couple of candies on this because it's going to need it. Up to level 69 as well. Extreme, I appreciate you letting me know, but I also don't need to know. It's not actually a competition. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Mel, that's exactly what happened. Let's go. And there is the best shiny in the game. Honestly, it's not. I don't think this is as bad as it used to be. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. Back Baby is trying to learn Crunch. Oh my god. Let's go. It really, truly is not as bad as it used to be. But for now, it's just going to go sit in a box and look pretty for us, all right? Okay. We've got a ground sandwich. I don't believe there are any ground type Pokemon left for us to collect. What now? I guess ice? What do we do now? I'm gonna make an ice sandwich. Can I make picnics in here? Probably best not to host a picnic here. I didn't think it'd let me. Shiny story? Little bits. Little bits.
Here's some more corgi
Back,
shiny
baby. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Where's my phone? Let me add those in. Howl of the Week redeemed. Aroo! There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Here you go. 1 second. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. I added the other ones from earlier as well with this one. I almost forgot. I'm glad that I didn't. Give me one moment, please. Sick. We've got a comment on a Pokemon Legends Arceus video. Oh, there's a new VOD, chat. There's a new VOD. Go check out the VOD channel. Okay, you saw the timer had 4 minutes to go, so you stuck around to click it. You were about to go to bed. Yo, I respect that. That's the sort of hustling, chat, that I want to see from you. All right? 1 second, 1 second. I'm just waiting for the end of this message. Okay, I'm gonna move while we wait. So yeah, I think that what I'm gonna do is make an ice sandwich, and then I'm going to start resetting, looking for either Sneasel or Snorunt Outbreak, and then we're gonna get those out the way as well. All right, that's how this is gonna go. We are back. We are so back. More like hustle of the week for sure, for sure. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Ice sandwich, ice sandwich. Okay. We don't have that much left to do. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying we got this. We got this. Congrats on the 2 shinies. Thank you. Honestly, the Howl of the Week made you see those shinies as well, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god. I am so relieved. I am so relieved. Okay. We're back. We are so back. When I say we're so back as well, chat, today is long stream. Today is long stream. You know how I've been promising you that long streams are coming back and we've been building up the time? Today is long stream. It would usually be RuPaul's Drag Race tonight. So I would... it's the one thing I do a week other than Formula 1 that I watch live. You guys don't have that problem this week. Long stream? Basculin? Oh, we'll get Basculin. We'll get Basculin at some point. We're going to get it. Good morning. Good long stream. I know, right, Mackenzie? I know. It's going to be great fun. Did anyone redeem the Howl of the Day today? Did I miss it? Or is the Howl of the Day not redeemable yet? Because don't forget, if you don't redeem it, it goes away forever. But if I've had to remind you to redeem it, it will be a quiet one. Just as a side note, just so that you know. It's been done. The Howl of the Day has? It has. Shay redeemed it. Shay, are you still here? I missed it. I completely missed it. If Shay is not still here, then next time that we see Shay Mint, chat, can we please apologize as a group? That's my fault. I'll do the Howl of the Day for Shay. And if you want to clip it, and if Shay's here, this is Shay's Howl of the Day. Oh, there you go. I did a good one. You're here. There's your Howl of the Day. I'm so sorry for missing it, Shay. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get ourselves to the map. And let's go. We're going to mute the game. You guys get to listen to music that isn't this music as well, which is always really exciting. And let's go like this. Yeah? So the first thing we do, we synchronize the clock. And hope that that changes the time. I don't think it will. Sorry for missing the Howl, Shay. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I just wanted the reminder to apologize. I'm glad that you got to hear it. And I am, again, very sorry that you missed it. Very sorry that I missed it, I should say. Okay, we've got Glimmet right where the perfect Glimmet reset is. That's crazy. We don't need that, unfortunately, though. Dusclops would have been a very cool outbreak. I didn't even know those did outbreaks. No problem. It's okay. I'm glad. I appreciate that a ton. Master Deck's going strong with the end of Ruby. Ooh, let's go. You could probably play a Pokemon OST compilation on YouTube. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. We already have Chingling. We got that really quickly the other day, which was actually like surprising considering how my luck has been up until we are now back. And we are going to live with being back. We are going to be... Did I just see Knackley for a second? Did anybody else see Knackley just for a second there? I can't have been the only one. Surely, maybe there's a Knackley outbreak in Paldea right now or something, but that was weird. Imagine that... Right, okay. I do wish they just had Pokemon that showed up only in outbreaks and stuff. And that you could, like... They're not anywhere else in Paldea or Kitakami, but they can show up in Paldea or Kitakami. It would be so interesting. Like, let's say they release Blitzel a week early or something so that you can hunt it. It'd be so fun. It'd be just such a fun way to, like, lead into the DLC. You were like, what? You saw Nimble? Yeah, this game's absolutely not at all broken and very, very cool to play. Not at all broken. Oh, no, we don't want to go to sleep. How is everyone today? Really good, Evanlyn. We've just got 2 Pokemon in the last 5 minutes, so we're all having a fantastic time right now. Chat ads are starting soon, by the way. You're not going to miss anything. We're just looking for resets. So if you get ads, probably the best time for ads. You might miss us getting, like, an exciting reset, and that'll be the extent of it. Somehow buggier than Cyberpunk? That's crazy. I've not actually played Cyberpunk, but my friend played it and said it was a really, really good game in the end. So it does make me want to play it at some point. 2 Pokemon in 5 minutes. Let's go. I know. Piloswine. We don't need that, unfortunately. But that is where we would be looking for an outbreak. Is where that Piloswine has showed up, okay? So yeah, I might just like do the resets of the day in that area. We're scanning, Illumise, Hoothoot. That's it. Okay. I do think that it's kind of sad that there's a maximum of 4 and a minimum of 2 outbreaks in Kitakami. I wish it was like a minimum of 3, a maximum of 5. Just because, I mean, it's a small area. I get why there's not more, but it does suck a bit. Arrokuda, we never have to look at that Pokemon ever again. A coughing outbreak, kind of fun though. Back from the distortion world. Welcome back. What do I have left to hunt? Exclamation mark living decks. We actually went through it the other day and I remembered all but 3 of them. But yeah, now we're down to 18. Is that right? I think we can finish it today, chat. That's right. I've got confidence again. I think we can finish the living shiny decks today. If we wanted to, we could absolutely get it done. No, for real though, I do think that if we keep up the look that we just had, we could get down to like within 10 today. Like, I'm being serious when I say that. Oops. Bit of an extra zoom there. Bonsly, Starly. Don't forget to pop a normal sandwich while you're looking for Basculin. Eggs? There's still eggs? No, there's not. There's not still eggs. Might be a bit of a spoiler, but there is not eggs. There are no eggs on the horizon. Apalm. That's a cool one. Yeah, keep an eye out for anything we do still need, by the way, chat, because we will stop our look for an ice sandwich if we get it. 19 more shinies till a full living deck. You're doing great. 18, right? 18. Doing even better than that. It's good to see you, bystander. I hope everything's good. You have eggs on your horizon? Breakfast? Oh, you know what? I do love eggs. It's tempting to go for the Munchlax and get it out of the way. And then do the Snorlax overworld hunt at a later date. Oh, wait. We could do a Snorlax in every generation. We could do Snorlax Gen 2 reset. We could do Snorlax, like, Alpha in Legends Arceus and stuff. Actually, a cool video concept. Getting all of the Snorlax blocks, but shiny. Got the DLC for Scarlet. Not what I'm saying just yet, but yeah, I will be doing. I don't want to do the Masuda method. I think it'd be way more fun to just get them out of the way quickly. Could also do Snorlax in Gen 1. You could! You're so right. It would be such an interesting list of shiny hunts. Do you know what? I'm kind of tempted, though. Like, legitimately kind of tempted, though. X and Y Snorlax is shiny lock. That's a shame. That's a shame. Ah, that's so tough. Ah, it was so close. We were so close. Obtaining a Snorlax in every Apricorn ball is a real challenge. I've never heard of that challenge before. That does sound challenging as hell. We know there's no more outbreaks. We've seen all 4. That's fun. If you look at the sprites for Snorlax, he stands up slowly. I know, I've seen it. It's so cute. And then I'm pretty sure that at some point he sat back down again as well. Like in the process of standing up, he was like, oh, no, sitting back down and then stood up. Yeah, it's really funny. I don't know how intentional it is, but it's certainly good. It's a shame that the XY one's shiny locked, but is there any other place you can get Snorlax in XY? Friend Safari, maybe? Maybe we just need to find somebody that has a Snorlax Friend Safari. Is that still a... Oh, Stantler? All right. All right, chat. It took about 7 minutes. We've found a good area. We're going. Doesn't say it is on Cerebi. Catching them in every Apricorn ball isn't really a challenge so much as a personal project for breeding with rare Pokeballs. That's valid, Mackenzie. I think that one of the things that I always overlook is how fun it is to have those shinies that are like in a rare Pokeball that you don't really see anywhere else. It's something that as I've been playing through the games, I've gotten more and more like interested in. I used to just be like, no, the fun part is getting the shiny, but now I'm kind of like, no, having a shiny in a ball that makes sense is fun. My shiny heart breaks. What happened? What's the clip? Could you give me a quick TLDR on the clip so that I know what you've clipped? Is it from today? Here we go. Oh, this is looking like an interesting location for this. Oh, a picnic right here? Oh no, a picnic right here. Oh my god. Is this not going to be just incredible? Oh my god, let's go. All right. This is going to be good. This is going to be a good location. Can I make a picnic here? Will it let me? Okay. We can find somewhere. We can find somewhere nearby where it'll be flat enough land. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. I think the bottom of the hill would also be okay. And then we just run back up it. Maybe it's going to be like a run in and out of it. If you transfer a Pokemon from Legends Arceus to Violet, will it still have the Acorn Ball? No, it gets a Strange Ball. If it goes from Legends Arceus into this game, it gets a Strange Ball. And then we run up here and then just spawn Pokemon like that. This land feels flat enough. I mean, obviously, we still have an ice sandwich going at the moment. So it's like, you can see where the boundaries are. It helps us to look. This feels flat, no? Still not flat enough. Okay, it seems like it extends all the way around that corner as well. It's a shame. I felt like there was flat land somewhere around here when we've done this sort of thing in the past. Let's just start knocking out the Stantler and see how things go. Let's start knocking them out and see how things... Okay, Sammy can only move in like one plane of existence rather than all of them. Flapple was going so far. The clip's the evolution of Gible to Garchomp. Okay, cool, cool. Let's go, let's go. It'll have the Strange Ball, but it reverts if it goes back. Fair enough. I didn't know that it reverted if it goes back as well. That's good that it does that. Gible to Garchomp. I do need the clip of the Garchomp evolving, so that's good to have. Does it look cool? The Strange Ball is actually one of my favorite Pokeballs in all of the games. Like, it's so cool. I love it. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I genuinely love it. I think it's great. It's in the living dice like always. Thank you. Appreciate it a ton. I am so happy with how our luck has been today. Absolutely buzzing about it. Couldn't be happier. Again, we've still struggled to find ourselves a shiny Goomy. But, you know, Gibble finally played ball. I wonder if they spawn up on the hill as well. It doesn't look like it. It's going to be kind of hard to clear 60 of these because they're so, like, flighty. They run away so quickly. But this doesn't seem like a bad location for it. Oh, come back. Get him, Sammy. Get him. Okay. Sammy is rude. Sammy is a rude dude. Alphas do maintain that quality and qualify for the hype mark. They do get a mark that says they used to be an alpha. They also get they're also XXL. But if you move them back to Legends Arceus, they are no longer alphas anymore. From what I remember. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, from what I remember, that's the case. I'm looking at the outbreak. I'm feeling like the location maybe isn't quite as good as I originally thought it was. But it's still not bad. Do you know what I mean? It's good enough that I can use it. Gonna buy an analog tomorrow. The classic one looks sick. I have this here. And let me tell you something, chat. The quality of the screen on this thing is insane. Let me show you. Oh, the sound is on. And it seems to have crashed, but that's okay because I left it in sleep mode by mistake. I didn't mean to. I left it in sleep mode midway. Sammy? Go over there. I'm trying to fix this. Sorry, this is my fault. I keep accidentally turning it back off because I'm not looking at it properly. There we go. Wake up. I know that probably doesn't do anything, but yeah. Okay. Go, Sammy. Look at the screen quality. Look at that. Look how good it is. You can't really see it, but like it's crazy good. It's insane. Also, can you hear it when I'm talking? Probably. Can I turn it up? Man, I love Pokemon Pinball so much. I really want to buy the Ruby Sapphire Pokemon Pinball. I've just never gotten around to it. I do think it'd be a good addition to my collection. And I'm like, I've also just got a stack of games here, including Pokemon Invisible, which is otherwise known as Leaf Green. So yeah, I'm like, it's so good. Nostalgia 8-bit music. I love it so much. It's like one of my favorite pieces of property at the moment that I have. This is looking like we're getting a lot of Stantler, more than I was doing a second ago, at least. All right, chat, how long do you think for a shiny Stantler? Once we get it to 60, how long do you think until we get the outbreak down to a shiny one? That Stantler is tiny, and I love it. Hype? I know, it's so good, it's so good. You know, because you've tried the hunt when the game came out. Which one, sorry? The XY Snorlax you tried and it's shiny locked. Before I get the third message, you think so? God, that would be wild. That would be wild. Good afternoon, Chim. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think, chat, okay, should I buy myself Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Pinball? The sequel Pinball? Imagine that we got a shiny Phantom over here. I didn't even know you could get Phantoms here. That's crazy. Excuse me? Okay, let's go. Could always full odds hunt Snorlax in XY. Oh, that's an interesting one. I think eggs, though, I would rather just Masuda them. For the fact of getting it at all. I know that the point is that I'm getting every Snorlax, but I don't know. If there's a way to get them with better odds, I'm not going to full odds the alpha. You know what I mean? For example. If there's a way to get better odds, I would. All Game Boy games, color and advance, right? That is true. That is true. Really good. Really, really good. I played almost all the way through Treasure Planet on the Game Boy Advance. A game that most people would probably have never played. It is so bad, but it's so good at the same time. I'm just making sure that none of these Stantlers are neon green, and then I'm heading over to these ones over here to keep clearing them. You're so tired. I can relate to that. I didn't get a good amount of sleep last night. I woke up and I'd forgotten to set Pokemon Sleep going, so it only went from like 3 o'clock through till 9 o'clock. So I didn't really get a lot of sleep, according to the game at least. It'd be so funny to see an entire Snorlax pop out of an egg. Honestly, that's very true. An entire shiny one. Can you get Snorlaxes out of eggs, or does it have to be Munchlax that comes out of the egg? Welcome to being an adult, I know. I feel like you have to, if you get a Munchlax, you need to have a certain incense on your Snorlax in the older games in order to get the Munchlax first. Is that right? Like, you need, like, yeah, it needs to be holding an item and then you'll get a Munchlax. Yeah, I thought so. Almost done with your Living Form Dex Pokeballs only. You need a few more from Gen 7. Wow, minus all the alchemy. How are you gonna do the alchemy? That's gonna take forever. No, you're just gonna need like 1 billion Milcery. Okay, well, here's the question, Halogens. How many accidental shinies have you found while you've been doing your challenge? Because, like, that's a challenge where you're going to see accidental shinies, right? Obviously not a bad thing. Treasure Planet was the best Disney film of the early 2000s. Oh, I loved Treasure Planet, yeah. The Game Boy Advance game does not stand up to the film, though. The film is very, very different. The story is completely different as well. I think that's something that used to happen with games way back when. Like, they would release a game that is just completely different from the actual film, or it's exactly the same and would come out before the film. One in black and white and one in X, Clink and Fungus. Honestly, I like the shiny for Fungus. I think that's a good one. That's fun. Still a movie that's S tier. I did enjoy Treasure Planet as a kid. I liked the little pink goo thing that like transforms into different stuff. Very ditto-y, right? Okay. 1 second. A little bit of using this roll to clean up whatever just leaked. I think the top of my drinks bottle is a little bit broken. I might need a new one. I'll see if I can still get a green one if I have to replace it though. Morph! That's so right! You're so right. It was called Morph. Yeah. Wow, I didn't realize we had so many Treasure Planet enjoyers in chat. Let's go! Chat. I wanted to be the Treasure Planet dude so bad. I wanted to be cool and surfboard on a solar surfboard or whatever the hell he had. I really wanted that. I wanted to have a little ponytail and an earring. I was like, I could look cool. I was like, that's sick. I was like, he's cool. No? I don't know if I still agree with that. One of your favorite movies ever? Really? Fair enough. You also have to egg hunt Snorlax in Gen 5. It becomes less exciting when there's 2 egg hunts in it. What about we just say every game where there's a Snorlax blocking the path? Where the Snorlax is shiny huntable blocking the path, we shiny hunt it. Not many left. Wow. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Anything around us? Can't see anything at the moment. This is definitely resettable, where I'm stood right now. Telling you. Or overworld Snorlaxes. Yeah. I feel like the Snorlax in Legends Arceus could be argued to be blocking the path. By the way, next slide, please. Excuse me. Game running so slow right now. Okay. 1 Stantler. This didn't go how I was hoping it would. Okay. Okay, bear with. I'm getting a thought. I'm getting an idea. I know Pokemon can spawn on this rock. Okay, that seems to be an interesting amount of spawns. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing several. Okay. Get rid of the Hoothoot. This is why I think repels would be good in this game still. But I'm coming up with a form. I'm coming up with a formula for a plan. I'm coming up with an idea. Do I need to be further down the hill to spawn more of them? Yeah, a little bit. In 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then if I go all the way to the top of the hill, despawn them. Obviously, there's Pokemon spawning behind us now, but we'll see. Seeming like a good amount of Stantler, though, no? I mean, at that point, we may as well just go reset them by, like, shooting around. Potentially as well. Oh, it's so scary. It's so scary when you're, like, on the edge of, like, a spawn radius like this. It's so spooky. And then we go back down into the outbreak. See what we get. That's what you get when you look for Stantler. Whoa, whoa, what a do. Drowned out all night. Sorry, I was singing a bit of Paramore. It doesn't take a lot. Would you look into glitch hunting Snorlax in the battle pyramid? Ooh, interesting. Maybe. It'd be cool to get a Gen 3 Snorlax. It would be cool. Good morning, Pokego in the house. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, you might hear dogs barking. I think they're excited because their mum has returned from being out. You might not hear them barking, though, because only one of them's barking at the moment, and it's the one that barks normally and not like a little horrible high-pitched bark that sounds like he's in pain when he's not. Was that a shiny Petalil? It looked very, very light green to me. I guess there's not really a good way to know. And again, that's what I mean when I say it's very scary to play with the edge of spawns radiuses like this. Like, granted, we're getting plenty of spawns in by doing it, but it is also very scary. And then we have to check behind us for more spawns. Check around us. It's not an ideal place. I feel like there must be a place somewhere around here where we can make a picnic that it would spawn Stantlers well. You know? I feel like there has to be a place somewhere. But where is it? Allow me to check. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We're going to get this quick. I'm of the opinion that we can spawn enough of these quickly that we can get this quickly, if that makes sense. Yeah. That isn't the Gen 1 remakes. Oh, yes, for sure. Bottom of the hill for the picnic. Like, yeah, the problem with the bottom of the hill, like, you're talking about down here, right? The problem is it's just outside of the radius. So, like, if we do the picnic here, the spawns around us at the bottom are going to be Stantlers on the right and nothing on the left. Just find the wrong colored Pokemon. My God, you're so right. Why didn't I think of that yet? Why didn't I think of that yet? I absolutely should have. See, do you know what I mean? So, like, we've got the spawns down here, unfortunately, and then you will get Stantler above us. I guess we could do that. I guess, actually, we could do that. We just then sort of cycle up to here, and we chill, and then we go back down, picnic, and then reset again. Just get rid of that C dot so that we know that we're properly in it. So go probably up to this rock. I think we stand at this rock. All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Stand at the rock. Wait to see what we've got. Have a little look around. This seems like a great idea, actually, Mel. This seems like a great idea, and I'm on board with it. And then we just ignore the fact that we're despawning stuff above us. Okay, not enough space. We'll learn where we can picnic. In between the rock and the flowers. Just find the wrong color Pokemon. Hello, Talnov. How are you? How are you? Josh, I was talking about Rixie a minute ago, and we found a shiny Pokemon whilst I was talking about Rixie. So now we have a Pokemon called Rixie. Rixie has had so much trauma. Like, Rixie is suffering so badly. Like, Rixie accidentally killed her friend. Then didn't have enough healing to save her other friend. Then was unable to revive her other friend despite going to a literal god sort of thing. Then, when finally has enough healing to save somebody, kills them with the spell that saves them? Like, what do you mean? This is so harsh. Let Rixie rest. Leave Rixie alone. I swear to God. Please. This is my D&D campaign that I'm playing in, by the way, chat. The cleric in our campaign is going through it. Going through it. Absolutely the worst time you've ever seen anybody ever have. It's insane. It's unhinged what is happening to that character. He is having it rough at the moment. The player's having a good time, though? Oh, for sure, yeah. Who's Rixie? Rixie is a character in my D&D campaign. I say mine. In the D&D campaign I'm playing in Bite Warriors campaign. Okay. You know what, Mel? You know what, Mel? 10 out of 10 for this idea. I respect it. It's good. I am going to run up and check any Petalil I see as well, because of the fact that I don't know how to tell if they're shiny from far away, and I just need to look at the eyes. So I think it's worth double checking. And it also will probably spawn us more Stantler on the way down the hill as well. So good stuff. What was my favorite hunt so far in Gen 9? I really enjoyed most of the Paradox Pokemon hunts. They were really fun. Right at the start, when nobody really knew what Paradox shinies looked like and stuff, other than the people who had obviously like cheated to look at them. It was really, really fun. Probably Tynamo. Tynamo was okay. I really liked any hunt that was like, the 3D printer was good. Anywhere where there was a bit of a glitch that you could like exploit to get some more encounters. I have to go and check. I said that I was going to check them all. I have to go and check. I don't know how to tell the difference. It's not shiny. But that means we can just run up here and probably spawn some more Stamplers in. Right? It would be so good if we could just make a picnic by this rock. But the hill is too steep, apparently. It's too steep, but it's not too steep when we're over there. There's got to be a place we can make a picnic around here. Does anyone want to help me out by trying to find out if there's a picnic location around that rock? And then guide me to it when you find it? Streamer privilege? Anyone wanna help out the RyanWasTaken community right now? Wait, you might be crazy. Hang on. Did I miss something? I hope I didn't miss something, but I was too busy like looking at chat. If I missed something, it means that we are so back because we're seeing so many shinies. Oh my god, no, wait. You gotta give me more than this because I'm getting anxious now. If I missed a shiny, then it's fine. Like, it happens. Don't worry about it too much. I'm not always looking at every part of the screen. Do you know what I mean? It becomes quite tough. Can I show my location? I'm just outside behind Blue Eyes. Wait, really? Have to go. I looked at it and its eyes were just red, man. They were fully red. Was it shiny? I don't know. Actually, is it shiny? I don't know. For me, its eyes were red. On my end of the game, its eyes were red. I looked at it and its eyes were red. Like, my screen is different to yours, but, like, I swear to you that those eyes were red for me. You literally can't see. There's no way to tell. In that clip, there's no way to know. Wait, no, there. Freeze frame. If you freeze the video at about 4 seconds in, the timer says 40, 45, 10. There's a gap between two pieces of grass going like this. That is a red eye. That is not, it's not shiny. I'm telling you that that's not shiny. That's red for me. It's red for me. And do you know what? Especially if I move it across to the monitor that has better color than my television. I'm going to do that as well for you. I'm going to go right onto... Yeah, no, that's red. That's red. Right? I literally can't tell. I literally can't tell. For me, it's red. For me, it's red. On that screenshot that I'm talking about, when it's peering between the two gaps, for me, it's red. Strike one for Michael. It's hard to see with that Pokemon, though. Like, we've missed it once before. I would be a bit devastated to miss it once again. Yeah, so on the map, like, you can see Kitakami Village from over there. We are here. Does that make sense? There you go. Kitakami Village is called Mosui, I want to say. I can't remember. I was thinking I'd missed a Stantler, and I was like, how? How did I miss a Stantler? That one already has red eyes. I'm going to stop and very much show everyone. This one has red eyes, okay? Oh, what does this one have? This one, chat? This one has red eyes, okay? Oh my god. I'm now scared. I'm scared of every single Petalil from here until the end of time. I hope you know what you've done. Ads in 30 seconds. You probably won't miss anything. You probably won't miss anything while you're in the ads. But I will say that ads really help out with the stream. And I don't like running them, but they're a huge help. Michael, these have red eyes. Shiny during ads incoming. Well, you know, listen, if people don't want to miss shinies, they can pay for Twitch Turbo like I do. I know not everyone can afford Twitch Turbo. I am memeing. There's got to be a place around here. There's got to be a place around here where the game's like, yes, this is flat enough for a picnic. There's got to be. I can't believe that there's not. It just, to me, there is no chance that there's not a place around here that allows you to make a picnic. Petal phobia, the fear of non-shiny Petalil. Oh my god. You feel like there would be? I don't want to put the time in, but if somebody else wants to, because we've got a pretty solid reset location because of Mel, right? So Mel's idea was great. And here we are, we can see so many Stantler and it's like, it's chill. But if we were able to just go, hey, let's make a picnic right here. You know what I mean? It'd be great. But it says your things might slide off the table. Even though for me, this is like a fairly flat surface. What about if I'm like right against the wall? Not quite enough space. You see what I mean? So then you walk into that problem as well. Just doesn't really work. And then we have to check back up the hill every time we do this, just in case one spawns whilst we're down here, right? Then yeah. This is good. This is good. Does Stantler's horns change color? The antlers? They're called antlers, Ryan. Do the antlers change color when it's shiny, or is it just the body that changes color? I feel like the antlers also go green. I feel like the whole thing goes green, and I think it's a crazy shiny. Or at least they go like a greeny yellow or something. The fear of shiny hunting with Veluza around. Wow. Veluza is a nightmare. Like, for real, it's a nightmare. God, I've got a spot, like, on my spine. It is very frustrating. Yeah, more green horns. I thought so. A good shiny. I quite like it. Oop, almost ran into that one. We go. We just walk up here a little bit. Despawn everything down there. May as well. Once we've decided nothing's shiny below us, we should walk all the way up to the top of the hill and just get some more spawns as we walk back down as well. That works. Extra chances, extra chances. Also extra chances to despawn one that we don't see, but like, pretty good. We continue. Found a spot? Wait, really? It took you no time at all. Okay, okay, let's see. How's this gonna go? That's crazy. Excuse me? Why is everyone so much better at this game than I am? I hate it here. Watch us get the shiny now before you can even tell us the spot. That's actually a good spot. If we could, this is what I mean. If we could reset right here. Where is the spot? If you could guide me with your words. Okay, the phobia thing is like, it's gone too far now. You made 3 such and such phobia jokes in a minute. It's like, that's too much for me. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. It's too many. The first one I was like, haha. The second one I was like, yeah. And the third one I'm like, okay, can we cease with these? Go forwards here until you see yellow flowers. Yellow flowers. Yellow flowers. Found them. Checking around, make sure we don't fail anything. We checked this petalil and it chased us down. Oh, there's another one up there, though. Wrong bunch. Oh my god, do you mean this yellow flower here? Those ones? Or do you mean these ones? Or do you mean these ones? Because, like, at a certain point, they might be too far up the hill, right? Picture in Discord is better. Picture in Discord probably works if you want to. I'm also going to run back down to our other yellow flowers. The ones that we actually reset from at the moment. Okay, let's go. This is good. This is good. We've got this. We've got this. We are so back, chat. We are so back. We're going to get a 3rd shiny today, and then a 4th, and a 5th, and a 6th, and we're going to get 10 shinies today. I'm telling you right now. We are so back. It's happening. You think we're going to be stuck on a Stantler outbreak? No shot. I remember when we got Stantler in base game Paldea, actually. We got it whilst we were waiting for the Charizard raid. Do you guys remember that? The very first raid in the entire game. That one has red eyes. Okay, chat? Red eyes. Oh, what about this one over here, though? This one has, chat, red eyes. Oh, get away, Heracross. Nobody asked you. There's yellow flowers here. This looks like a good place. Nope, still not it. I gave it a go. Picture uploaded. Sick, sick. Let me just do a quick reset down here while I look for it. Oh, how? Oh, okay. I was so confused. Extreme showed the, where is that? Where is that, chat? Okay. Let's go up here and find out. So, I think it's... So, it's over here? It's these flowers here. I'm worried it might be too far away. It might be too far out. I think this is where we originally found it. No, maybe it's not those flowers. Is it these flowers here? What? I can't tell where that is. There's a rock in the background of the picture. Is it these flowers? It is those flowers. And then it's like, the rock is in the background. It's about here. I think it's about here that we're stood. This seems okay in terms of the Stantler around us right now. So let's try and make a picnic. Okay, cool. This is where the thing is. It's about here. Not quite enough space means that we're in the right spot. Things slide off the table means the hill is too steep. Things slide off the table means hill too steep. I hate when it accidentally crouches me. It's very, very frustrating. We were in the right... Oh, stop it! Okay, I'm just going to press A. I don't know why I'm so, like... There's not quite enough space. There we go. How did you find that? Like, how did you find that? And then we'll see if this actually spawns enough Stantler. Because my fear is they'll spawn too many things over there. And so far, it doesn't look too bad. But those Stantler don't feel like Outbreak Stantler. That feels like just Stantlers that are there. You know? This doesn't feel quite close enough to the Outbreak, which is a little bit further down the hill. However, let's see why this works and see if we can go to here and do it. Things might slide off the table. 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 Yeah, I think the problem with this, the problem with the area where we had it is it's just too far out. It was just too far out, unfortunately. I don't think it quite had the spawns we needed. It needs to be more in this area here, inside these trees. Because I think that this area here feels flat enough. But it says it's too steep. You know? Anyway. Yeah, I think that area, unfortunately, just too far out. Just too far out. What does Keck W mean? It's a little laughing face. 2 strikes for Michael. Just kidding. No. It's all good. It's all good. I think, yeah, it's a good spot, but not quite enough. Pop the map. Yeah, give me 1 second. I got you. I got you. What is Keck W? You said, what is Keck W? I said it's a laughing face. Oh. That was red eyes. I answered your question. Lol is another emote. Oh, what is lol? Okay, they're emotes. Yeah, they're emotes. You may need to... I don't know. You should be able to see lol because lol is a Twitch emote. So I'm not 100% sure on that one not being able to be seen. See, this feels flat to me here. Apparently it's not. You know what I mean, though? How it feels like it's flatter than everything around it. And this would probably be too far up as well, though. I will say that. What is lull? Baby, don't hurt me. Yeah, Keck W is BTTV, for sure. But lull is not. Lull should be still visible just in the Twitch app. So, like... Not 100% sure how that one's not being seen. It's okay, though. That's all right. Yeah, we're looking for a not quite enough. And if you get to the not quite enough spot, then that's where you know that if you keep just moving pixels, you'll eventually find a spot where you can make a picnic. I think I'll just keep doing this. And if you guys want to try and find somewhere, you can. And if you don't, then that's fine as well. I have to check because we still need those. You typed an extra, so he saw lol. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, learning the emotes on Twitch is, like, it's just a part and parcel of using the platform a lot of the time. It's a bit of a menace. It's all right, though. You're behind in learning abbreviations. No, I get you. I feel like it can feel a bit daunting when you don't know anything, especially if you don't have BTTV, which shows up the emotes as well. McKinsey. God damn it. No, it's not. None of that here. Yeah, especially if you don't have BTTV. It can feel daunting learning all of the emotes on the platform, for sure. This is like the perfect location here if we could find somewhere. I'm gonna assume that it won't let me do something on the rock, but I'm also gonna say that this is flat land and it likes that sometimes. You know the wall in where we do the drowsy? It really likes that wall for letting me make a picnic. So I'm kind of like, what if it likes the rock? What if it's like, yeah, this is flat? Nah, it didn't like it. It really liked the wall for the drowsy, though. That was really fun. Because that is flat. It just didn't bother checking around to see if there was any more land that we should be able to stand on. Red. Can I get a sandwich on the rocks? Yeah, man. Oh, you know what? A Pokemon-themed cocktail place would be really interesting. What Pokemon cocktail would you make? What Pokemon cocktail would you make, chat? Man, okay, look. Maybe I'm losing my confidence that we're so back right now. Maybe I'm losing my confidence that we're so back. But maybe I'm not. Hard to say. Evolution cocktails? I feel like that's a very obvious one that everyone should have if there is a Pokemon cocktail theme, right? Pokemon cocktail theme should have evolutions. A Magina Margarita? Margarita? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. No complaints from me. Yeah, I think the problem with this hill is like all of the places where you can make your picnics are just a little too far out this way. You know? I'm pretty sure that like when we've done this sort of thing in the past, we had like an area up here we had to like reset from. And then we reset up here and walked all the way down the hill and did a loop. It was like here pretty much, I think. And we did loops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to find a spot to reset this. So yeah. Ah! Big root and vanillish float. Wow. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Prediction time? Yeah. Are we going to end the day with enough shinies today? That's a good question now that we're back. Now that we're definitely back. Hype challenge is back. Interesting. Not sure I should be... Okay, we'll see. I'll check that. The little pop-up on my dashboard there. Probably shouldn't have read it out loud. Interesting. Man, it would be so nice if I could just put a picnic down here. It would be so nice. I know that it's a very steep hill. I understand. But have you heard of I don't care, I just want a picnic? Yeah, that's right. Flappletini is pretty good. Flappletini is pretty solid. I can't lie with you there. I feel like you're drowning in chat with your responses, lol. What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. You saying your responses are getting missed? Or you feel like you're struggling to understand Twitch chat? Not shiny. I like that I'm just trying to like find a random petal in the hope that we don't have to shiny hunt it at a later date. Also not shiny. One does not simply understand Twitch chat. Is that the one does not simply walk into Mordor? In this day and age, there are spots on the rock for picnics, but probably not a better method than now. Wait, there are spots on this rock, are you saying? The one that's to our side? Or do you mean that one rock I was trying to make silly picnics on earlier, that like the wall for the drowsy? Because if you mean the wall for the drowsy picnic rock, that would be incredible, actually. If you mean up here, you're probably right that they're not better, but if they're, like, for example, if I could make a picnic here, this would probably be quite good. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, didn't I celebrate like a week ago that I've subbed for 12 months? Da hell.
Well, you know, sometimes you miss the part where it rolls over. But thank you so much for the 13 months. The big rock you can roam on, this one here. Yeah, I think it's a little too far away where any of it's flat, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a shame that there's not quite a good spot for this. It's a shame there is not quite a good spot. Because this would be like the ideal location almost, I think. Maybe a little tiny bit further down the hill, like here-ish. Again, just by this rock where it already feels really, really flat to me. It already feels really flat to me here. I'm genuinely a little bit disappointed. Let's go check that petal. It seems a little bit brighter, but it might just be the daytime. It is just the daytime that has red eyes. 100% that has red eyes. Wait, there is a spot up here. Up where? Yeah, I find the you can't make a picnic here message too frustrating to kind of constantly look for it, because I don't really like that it doesn't give you any indication as to where you can. Again, I think just an icon where if you're stood somewhere where you can make a picnic, the icon is lit up, and if not, it grays out, would be really nice if you're stood still. You know? I think that would be a really good addition for quality of life in this game. The rock? Oh, the big rock? Yeah, there's a spot on the big rock, but I think that the spot on the big rock would probably be too far back to make it any use. Right? You know what I mean? Unless it's like right here sort of thing, it would be too far back. You could make picnics on rocks like this in Paldea. Not much space sometimes means you can make a picnic if you find the right area. I think this is just like a, there's not much space though. Like, you know what I mean? Where's the outbreak spot exactly? I will show you the map one last time. Up just below these trees, right against the rock. Just a transparent picnic table when you try and do a picnic. Yep. And you can move it around and place it. Be great. That would be great. It would be incredible. Least favorite Pokemon? Yours is Tinkertink because the torture it puts your fellow Corviknight and Bisharp through. I don't really have a least favorite Pokemon. I don't like Gothita very much. The rest of the evolution line's sick. I just don't like Gothita very much. I think is the thing for me. That was so back. We're getting the Stantler today. How are you doing, Sean? It's good to see you. Your least favorite is Ember, but you think it's turning a new leaf for you as of last night. As of last night? Okay. That is a very recent change to your least favorite Pokemon stat. What changed about it for you? Your least favorite are Yungoos and Gumshoos, and you hate them. Oh, fair enough. Bisharp and not Bisharp. It literally doesn't matter. Pronounce it how you want. It's a Pokemon. It's literally just pronounce it however the hell you want. It's a Pokemon. It doesn't matter. It's a made-up word. It's probably pronounced Bisharp because it's based on a bishop in that sense. I don't really care. I'll pronounce it how I pronounce it. Look, I'm sorry. When it comes to like Pokemon, I really don't care how people pronounce Pokemon, and I don't care how I pronounce Pokemon. You like it because it sounds crispy? Sure, yeah. If you like it, you use it. I got slated in YouTube comments for saying Bonsly instead of Bonsley, but for me, that one makes sense because it's based on a bonsai tree. Bisharp makes sense because it's based on a bishop. Well, or at least one of them's Pawniard, and then you've got King Gambit. The whole thing is chess-based. Yeah. Pokemon pronunciations are sometimes confusing. That's fair. That's fair. There is probably, like, right ways to say things, but I also don't care about it. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Pronunciation police is here to arrest you. It's a sly bonsai. Exactly. That's my thoughts on it as well. It's a sly bonsai tree. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's too many Pokemon spawning up above us as well. I think, honestly, the ideal spot would be over here. As a Pokemon commentator, you have to be correct. Is this why you tell me that it's called Bonsley? I would get in a lot of trouble if I was a Pokemon commentator because I would simply go, I don't care how this is pronounced. Let's go, Rayquaza. You know, I wouldn't be allowed. Raikou is the one that gets us all. How's it meant to be pronounced? Yeah, Illumisier's another one. A lot of people have variations on saying it. Illumisier's another one that people say differently to each other. For sure. Rayquaza, like that is the correct way technically. Rayquaza? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Rayquaza. I say Rayquaza. I've always said Rayquaza as a kid. Fair enough. You know what? That's actually such an interesting insight into how it all like works, that there is like legitimate pronunciations and stuff, and how you meant to say them. You tend to say the second way. Do you have to like really think about it? If like, I guess like you'll know there's only like 12 Pokemon that you have to think about the correct pronunciation for at any one time, right? And then even then, like it balances further down to like 8. If you're, I guess, do you do TCG or VGC? You do TCG more, so I guess there's like still going to be a fair few more Pokemon because the meta's a bit wider. Makes it easier. Yeah, I guess because you get to see everybody's lists first, and like you can probably just write like a little pronunciation note next to somebody's like Pokemon on the list. I guess that's probably okay. When you were a kid, you would pronounce Pokemon's name completely wrong, like Skarmory was Sakamori. Okay, fair enough. There's a limited number of attacks and Pokemon names you need to know. That's valid, that's valid. If Ludicolo ever becomes popular, will you what are the chances that you would say the pronunciation my friend used to say for Ludicolo, which is Ludicolo? What are the odds that you'd say that on the Pokemon stream? This is where you turn around and you're like, actually, that's the official pronunciation for Ludicolo. Yeah, no, honestly, that's the silliest one I've ever heard. That is by far the silliest one I've ever heard. It's Bonsly, like Sly. Let's go! We got it right. Bonsly. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, like that is by far the silliest name I've ever had anyone say for Pokemon. Like, I don't know. That one I was like, okay, that's where I'm like, I draw the line and I do care how people pronounce Pokemon. That one's a weird one. You don't get the rules of the TCG. Every time you think you get it, some BS combination comes by. And when in the combo did we switch to Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't necessarily agree. I think that Pokemon as it goes is a relatively, yeah. Illumise is Illumise. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Lombre, can't pronounce. Lombre. Like ombre. Comfy instead of comfy. I would say comfy for that one, but it's probably comfy. I don't know. It's so interesting, actually. It's genuinely so interesting. It's comfy? What? Excuse me? Oh my god, that's a crazy one. It's they like fairies? Yeah, that's fair. It's the start of it that I'm surprised by. I always thought, I guess it's like comfy, like the word comfy. But I guess I never made the connection that it was meant to be a cozy Pokemon, so I've just never thought about it like that. I don't know. It's American English, so it's an American accent. Oh, okay, okay. Wow. America ruining everything again. Classic America, am I right? Right, let's get back up this hill. Find a green deer. I don't mind this, you know. It's not as bad as it felt at the start. Doing these little, like, roll up the hill resets. It's when there's Pokemon on there that I'm like, we should probably despawn them. Actually, that's probably a good shout. Getting those extra despawns is probably quite smart. And then doing another quick check. Is it smart? I'm not sure. I do have to check the Lilligant now that I've seen it, though. The Petal, sorry. Red eyes. Just so that chat knows. Those are red. Okay, good. Back down the hill we go. So interesting. Okay, so you said Raikou. Do I pronounce Raikou correctly? Entei Raikou Suicune. That's so... do you know what? Ooh! That is pink. Oh my god. Jesus. I always forget how good this shiny is until I see it. Oh my god. Let's go. A Raikou. Okay. Raikou. Fair enough. W shiny. Oh yeah, it's great. Ow, my throat. Yeah, it's a good shiny. It's a very good shiny. Now that the quick balls failed, I don't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? I always get to the stage where I'm like, do I really want to fight this? Do I care enough? Also, wrong Gen 2 shiny. I know. It's disappointing. Now it's confused and 50% HP. We should be more likely to be able to catch it. There we go. Did you throw a nest ball? I did throw a nest ball. Yeah. What's wrong with a nest ball? What's wrong with a nest ball? Did I do something wrong? What's wrong with that? I don't know what number duplicate this is anymore. A netball, sorry. Yeah, I threw a netball. What's wrong with a netball? 5? Maybe? Good duplicate to have. Good duplicate. Does it have a mark? Netball's very different. Yeah. It was a netball. It was a netball that I threw, not a nest ball. Yeah. It does not have a mark either, which is fine. Okay, to the boxes. Find out whether it is the right duplicate or not. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. I thought we had way more than that. Number 23 instead. Oops. There we go. That's not bad. 3 shinies today. We are so back. We are so back. It's not even funny how back we are right now. That's not a bad shiny to find, though. Not a bad shiny to find. What are nest balls again? Yeah, they catch Pokemon at a low level. You have a theory that they pronounce them in a way that naughty words can't be heard in the pronunciation. Oh, okay. That's interesting as well. That actually would make sense. That's why it's not Ludicolo, right? With the emphasis on the middle of the word. I suppose that would probably explain that one. Oh, I thought there might be more Pokemon up that hill. Okay, well, back down we go. I feel like I'm struggling to get lots of Stantler. I'm just getting lots of other stuff as well. Well, that worked. We dodged the Stantler. Drapion. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Cophagrigus. Cophagrigus. Cophagrigus? I've always said Cophagrigus, though. I've always said that for that one, to be honest. That is not a shiny Cricketot even, sorry. No green deer yet. All right. Back down the hill we roam. We'll get it. We'll get it. This is in the bag, this one. Off a Gregan. Oh my god. Dude, it's so cool that you get to do like TCG stuff. It's so cool. It's like, I don't know. It's like the crossover that like obviously like could always have happened because of your interest in Pokemon, but was unexpected. You know what I mean? It's sick. It's so exciting. It's fun that, like, realistically, I know a fair few people who cast Pokemon at this stage. Like, so, like, when I first started streaming and stuff, one of the things that got me into streaming was, like, I modded for Sierra, like, way back when, who does VGC. I think she also does TCG. I think Sierra does everything. I think Sierra knows everything, so she does everything. I don't know. And then I know Amy, and I know you. And it's like, I know a lot of people on those broadcasts at this point. Ads support the stream. They do. They do support the stream. I don't like running them. Amy is doing LAIC. That's sick. That's awesome. That's really cool. God, it's such a cool thing to do. It's such a cool thing to do. I've always been interested in like commentary and stuff, but I just don't think I've got the voice for it. I think I've got a very irritating voice. I think a lot of people find my voice annoying more than like listenable. So I'm like, you know what? I've always just lent away from it a little bit. I think your voice is fine. Thanks, Talnov. You got a shiny Orthworm today for your Kitakami shiny decks. Now hunting 3 Grubbin. Yo, good luck with that. I find that if I'm hunting lots of Pokemon in a row that are the same Pokemon, I get a little bit annoyed at the Pokemon. I'm like, hurry up. I need 3 of you. Why am I having to wait 3 hours for one of them? I don't want to have to do 9 hours total. Okay, we're going to have to just accept that there is no perfect spot for the Stantler hunt. Are you going to have blue eyes? Absolutely not. Didn't think so. You find my voice very soothing, yet energetic. Your voice is way more annoying. You're back. Just got home from school. Welcome back. Think if Stitch sounded more human but had a speech impediment. No, honestly, I think that everyone's voices are actually just usually fine. I think it's always in people's heads when they're like, people don't like my voice. And I'm saying that about myself, and then I'm going, but I don't believe it for me. It's fine. 10 minutes left to gamble, chat. Oh, there you go. Get your votes in. Get your predictions in. There's one way to find out if you have a voice for narration. Pretend to be David Attenborough. I can't do a David Attenborough. I tried the other day. I can't. I just can't do accents. I can't do impressions, is what I'm trying to say. I can't do accents or impressions. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Perfect background voice. A perfect background voice for when I'm trying, working or lurking. I think one of the things as well is, like, as soon as I'm under pressure, I can't read things. As soon as I have to read something correctly, I'm like, no, I'm done. Can I present to a camera? Absolutely not. I absolutely couldn't present to a camera. Yeah, the thing that really got me interested is one of my friends does like casting for like Valorant and did Rainbow Six Siege and Overwatch and stuff. And so like I was interested based on like their experiences and stuff. And I was like, do you know what? It'd be really cool to like commentate a League of Legends game. And that was the thing that got me really interested. What is this? It's a watch streak. Congratulations on your 450 bonus channel points. Hello though, Bluo. Yeah, I again, the David Attenborough one is probably not something that would really add to my talents. My talents aren't in doing impressions of other people. Sorry you're late? You're not late. What do you mean? You're in the stream. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, I'm late to stream, but there is no late to stream. You show up when you can and want to, you know? You didn't get a notification. That is weird. I've had a lot of people saying recently they don't really get notifications from Twitch for when I'm live. But that is a strange one. Yo, look at that. 5 stream streaks for everybody right now. What we like to see. Maybe I need to stand a little bit further over here for more Stantler. Oh, this looks better, doesn't it? Standing like around here. Giving us lots of Stantler. I'm like, can we make a picnic here? It does seem like there is a bit of land right there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna give up. And then I think by the time you get to where it is flat, it's a bit too far away, you know? Or a bit too far up here or whatever. Never mind. Back down the hill we go. Your notifications for everything just randomly stop existing and you get 20 notifications at once. It might be like to do with internet dropping out or something, maybe. If you're on mobile and you get all your notifications at once. Who's to say? You never get a notification for my stream. You just have Twitch open on another monitor and you look every so often to see who's on. If you want notifications for the stream, check under the channel. I'm pretty sure there's like a notifications bell that you can click that should reset it. Like just toggle it on and off. Should give you more notifications if you want them, right? Do you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, it's always down to if you want those notifications, because you don't have to be in the stream, and that's the good things about streams is that you can just watch people if you want to, and you never have to watch them. Red eyes, chat. Red eyes. Back up to the top of the hill so that we can despawn everything at the bottom of the hill. Maybe get some more Stantler if we despawn everything down there. Is what we're looking for, really. So I would like some more Stantler spawns. There's been a bit of a bad set of spawns. Oh no, there they all are. There's a lot of Stantler there now. Good stuff. Finally. And finally, it is happened to me. Red Eyes White Dragon. I wish it was just a Blue Eyes Green Petalil. Honestly. Remember, to catch them is your real test. To train them is your cause. Thank you. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide, each Pokemon to understand. Another thing that I wouldn't get away with a lot of the time if I was on like a broadcast for like commentating stuff, I sing. If I said a sentence as part of like a description of something, and that sentence was the lyrics to a song, I'd instantly get the stream DMCA'd. It would be, you know, listen, yeah, it would be something I could work on if I was in a position where it was happening. But yeah, no, I think I'm just, yeah, all these excuses, Ryan, are things you can learn to do better. You know, you're right. You are right. I also just think that, like, the thing that I would want to do would be TCG, because I find VGC a little bit stale. For me personally, just as like a thing. And because it would be TCG and I've not played it in ages, I also just don't know it. I also just don't even know where you get into it. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, bottom line, all of this to say, I never pursue any of my dreams, and I always wait and hope that things just fall into my lap, because I'm scared of going out and trying to put myself out there, because if you don't try, you can't fail. Wait, whoa, it got too deep. It got too deep. Never mind. Let's backtrack. So, shiny Pokemon, right? Shiny Pokemon? That's cool. I like those. Those are fun. Those are really cool. No, it's one of those things. It's the thing that, like, people say that's a silly little phrase, but also, like, I'm like, do you know what? It's kind of right. As the whole shoot for the moon, because if you miss, you might land among the stars. It's a silly little saying. It is, but, like, it does have some sort of meaning to it, because, like, if you try, at least you're trying. You just went for it, and now you're here, but you had experience when you went for it, right? You had experience. Even, like, going for like the Rocket League stuff originally, the experience you had was being the best coach in the world. Like, you had credentials there. You're the only one who has casting experience. That's fair. Yeah, that's valid. Everyone else is a content creator or ex-player. You know what? That's also valid. I suppose, yeah, it can't hurt to try things. You're the anomaly. That's fair. That's valid. Maybe we'll have a look into it at some point. Because, again, it is something that I've, like, even ever since, like, when I used to stream the TCG, I used to really love, like, narrating the turns and, like, trying to, like, talk through the other players' options and stuff. It was just... I think it's one of the things about streaming that does set you up for the opportunity to, like, commentate on the TCG, is because you do have to keep your stream engaging, right? So, like, part of it is, like, discussing the play and, like, the strategy and what other people might do on their turns, etc, etc, etc. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Is it a rock? It is, in a sense. It's a rock ruff. Is it a stone? Is it a dog? Yes. Yes, it is. Now, if they had a shiny hunting competition, well, let me tell you, you miss 100% of the shot you take. Stormtrooper 2023. You know, I like Star Wars, but at the moment, I've got so much Star Wars content that I need to consume through Disney Plus, which is something I'm not really using anyway, so that I can cancel Disney Plus. I'm kind of tempted to just straight up cancel Disney Plus rather than watch all the Star Wars content. There's too much. There's too many series that I fell behind on, and I'm like, do I care enough to watch like 8 Star Wars series in a row? I like Star Wars, but not that much. I think I'm just going to cancel it. Honestly, I think I'm just going to cancel it. Save me, what is it, like 8 quid a month? Over a year? An extra £100 in my pocket, that is. I don't actually know how much it is anymore. They keep up in the price, and I don't honestly care. Way too much money to not use it. I use it. And also, it's like a family plan one, so my brother also watches a lot of shows on it. It's not getting used. If it was simply just 0 use, I would not watch it at all. What did you miss me get? We got, basically, we spent an hour and a half with absolutely nothing. And then I got Arrokuda and Gibble literally back to back. I want to say it took maybe 1 picnic reset for us to get the Gibble. We're doing good. Where are you at? Where are you at today? I started stream and we were even. We were on the same amount of Pokemon each. I now have a Stantler outbreak, which is very exciting. It is ever so slightly just not in the right place. But we're making do with it. We're doing what we can with the hand we've been dealt. You're at 177 as well. Well, good job. I've got another 8 hours to get ahead of you. Dynamo took you 5 hours. Yeah, Dynamo sucks. Dynamo's the worst. Dynamo's actually hell. We got really lucky with our electrics the other day and got them very quick. So that was nice. It's rare that I get some luck at the moment in this game. I don't know what it is about it. It just feels like it's all just gone. Just gone, you know? That look, it is non-existent. Ooh, hello, who's this? Are you shiny? No, your eyes are red. All right, back over here, back over here. I'm sorry, when I'm like, hello, who's this? And I'm like, it's just a shiny Pokemon, but it's not, you know? You had Dynamo and Electric on the same map, so nice rotations. Wow, that's all right, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think another thing, I've been trying to avoid outbreaks as much as I can because I'm kind of like sick of that being the only method available. Look, I don't think it takes a genius to discover that I'm bored of Kitakami. I'm bored of Scarlet Violet shiny hunting. I would like to do almost anything else right now. But here we are. We're trying our best. We'll get the shinies. We just need to be patient. We'll get there. Can't wait to finish it up so you can take a break. That's kind of it. Yeah, I've almost been considering using Sparkle Power. I know. Imagine me using Sparkle Power. I'm not there yet. Not yet. Not yet. 39 chat. Can I get a round of applause? We've dropped below 40 hours left on the subathon timer. That's a huge step. We're almost free. A huge step. Yeah, when the subathon timer runs out, I'm never streaming again. I'm joking. Imagine that that's how I announce that I'm quitting streaming. I'm like, when the timer dies, no more streams ever. Channel's over. It would be kind of funny, but also I think people would hate it. Oofed, clip it. No. I was joking. You could do distortions. There's not really anything to do. That would be a unique channel concept. It would not really work, I think. I think it wouldn't really work. You'd have to have some sort of scaling to it. So like your early streams would have to have massive amounts of time added, or you wouldn't get anywhere at all, right? And then if you got higher viewership because people became interested in the concept, you'd have to like make everything count for less as you went. So I'm not really sure how it would work. It'd be interesting though. How you doing, Chloe? Good to see you. You never said it would work, just that it would be unique. Okay, that's fair. YouTube video. I streamed until people stopped giving me money. Channel's live 24 hours a day until people stop giving me money. It's I don't like the concept, but it's a funny title for a video. I mean, that's basically what subathons have been historically, right? Red eyes. Double checking, just making sure. Now that's content. Stream deleted when timer hits 0 sounds nicer. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. You wouldn't use the title I streamed until people stopped giving me money. Yeah. For sure. Funny though. A funny title, if ever I seen one. Okay. No Stantlers. We're so back, chat. This Stantler, it's not going to take that long. We're going to be there in no time at all. Just you watch. The green deer is going to show up. We're all going to be happy. It's going to be fantastic. That's just subathons. No. But it's a subathon in a different sense, though. It's like you literally delete the channel once the timer runs out. Like it's like a separate channel. It's closed off forever when the timer runs out. No one can ever watch it again. Kind of similar to that like video every day for a year that Markiplier did that one time. What was it called? Unus Annus? And everything was just gone afterwards. Obviously, I think a lot of people saved a lot of the content, and you can probably still access a lot of it, because that's just how people do. Is Weird Ear available to evolve? No, not in Kitakami. Which is a little bit weird for me, because the way that it works is like through using one of its moves. I guess the move isn't available in Scarlet Violet, but like for Basculin still to be able to evolve into Basculegion feels a bit strange to me that Stantler can't then evolve into Weird Ear in this region. It just feels a little bit... I get it, but also it feels a bit strange, you know? Okay, so we're going to despawn everything at the bottom of the hill very slowly just to make sure we don't despawn a Stantler. And then we're going to run back down the hill. Well, I should probably check to see if any Stantlers spawned up here first, but then I'll run back down the hill. And agile style. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, it needs to be agile. Then in that case, it does make sense. It does make sense. I forgot about the agile style bit. Do you think Game Freak should get rid of the shiny lock because it sucks? I think shiny locks make sense for Game Freak in sense of the fact that they can then have event shinies that are very exciting for people because you can't get them otherwise. Do I, as a shiny hunter, dislike shiny locks? Yes, of course. Get rid of them. They're stupid. They don't make any sense at all. But it does make sense to me why they don't have them. Do you know what I mean? Why they do have shiny locks, even. I understand the reasoning. I don't necessarily like the reasoning. I don't think we're seeing that many Stantler necessarily all the time here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. This is scary, but also I'm like, what if it works? I've got to keep an eye out whilst I'm standing up here, though. That's the problem. Pretty solid amount of Pokemon, to be fair, by doing this. And then you just spawn a bunch of other Pokemon over here, and then you just bounce back over. See if you can get any other Stantler. Oop, fell a bit further down the hill than maybe I would have liked here. It's clunky as hell, but it's almost good. You know what I mean? It's like, it feels like it's almost a good concept. And then you could probably go all the way up here, and you're probably able to make a picnic here and just get rid of all these Pokemon. Can you? Yeah, this feels like you should be able to. Yeah, you can. You can get rid of them all. Shiny locks for Pokemon that can still be shiny in the game, like the starters, is just silly. I agree with that. I agree with that. It doesn't... I get why they don't allow it as well. Like, for me, from a gameplay standpoint, I wouldn't want to shiny hunt the starter first time round, because then it would be like, I'm not starting the game that everybody else is playing right now. And I guess, like, in a sense, I can see why they would lock them so that it's like, no, play the game, damn it. You know what I mean? Like, play our game that we've spent all this time making. Don't just sit in a box waiting for a Pokemon to be the wrong color. I can sort of see that, but again, it's like, let people play the game how they want, maybe, as well. But yeah, no, I don't know. This is probably not as efficient as what we were doing, but it's just a bit of something different, so I'm enjoying it more right now. I think we're seeing plenty of Stantler like this. And then we despawn everything going like this. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but this is what we're going to be doing for a bit. We're going to be trying something a little bit clunkier. No, I think the option to find a shiny starter at the start of the game is a cool one. Like, imagine that it happens by mistake and you don't know what shinies are yet as well and stuff. Like, it's just cool. It's just cool. I get it, though. I wouldn't even use the option to shiny hunt a starter in most games. I think, like, there was people who were still playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, not Legends Arceus, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, like, months and months later, that they were playing it to get the shiny starter, and they still hadn't played the game. So yeah, I kind of, I didn't really, that wasn't for me. That wasn't for me. What do you think shiny Arculodon will look like once it's 12/14/2023? I don't understand. Oh, what do I think the shiny will look like? Oh, I don't know. Probably similar to Duraludon. Realistically, they tend to keep shinies looking similar in the evolution line a lot of the time these days. I can't think of many off the top of my head that like vastly changed the shinies in the evolution line in recent games. Can anyone? Like in recent games. Dipplin? I guess Dipplin does change a lot. Actually, you're right. Dipplin makes sense though. It still makes sense. It's a candy apple, right? Rockruffs are aggressive, it seems. I kind of like this little method we've got going here that's not really a method, but it's nice to just jump around for a bit instead of just making picnics. Dipplin's a crazy good shiny. I like it a lot. It's basically like what we asked for, right? I know that like a lot of the time it's like people will come up with ideas for shinies and they'll be like, oh, it'd be cool if X shiny was such and such. Like Smoliv, for example. Everyone's like, it'd be cool if it was like a black olive. And then it was. And I was like, you know what? Fair play. You know what? Fair play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12. That's a lot of Stantler. I don't want to bump into that Riolu, but, you know, if I have to. Dipplin, where? Oh, no. What was your update on the Dipplin hunt, by the way? Have you hit another milestone? Greninja, you suppose? Do you know what? Greninja's a good example. But I will also remind you that Greninja is now 10 years old. I don't want to make you feel old. I don't want to say that when I'm asking for a recent Pokemon, Greninja doesn't count anymore. But yeah, Greninja is now 10 years old. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not a recent Pokemon. Greninja is how old? Yeah, X and Y were 10 years old last week or something like that. Very recently. Very recently they were 10 years old. That make how would you feel right now, chat? The release of Indigo Disc is 12/14/2023. I understand. No, I understand. I don't know why you keep telling me. I know when the games come out. I know when the DLC comes out. I'm confused. I ignored it the first time because I thought you were telling somebody else. I didn't realize you were trying to get me to understand. I get you. I get you. I know. Listen, we got told like 3 minutes after it was announced. Prove it. Google it. Exclamation mark solution. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it, really, though, to think that X and Y 10 years old. They're the games that got me back into Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon again for 10 years now. 10 years I've been playing Pokemon again. Isn't that crazy? You feel ancient? Damn, you got me. I know. You feel ancient? You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You should feel just like normal. It's like Pokemon's only been a thing since like, what is it, 96? Only been a thing since 1996? It's crazy how much Pokemon has developed over time, how different it is from like the original games and stuff. It's cool. Like when I was a kid, this is like what I wanted, right? This game is what I wanted when I was a kid. Actually, you know what? No, Pokemon Legends Arceus is what I wanted when I was a kid. Am I doing full odds or method hunting? Method. This is an outbreak. I have a shiny charm. Method. Why'd you ask? There's been a lot of debate recently online about whether method versus full odds is good or bad based on somebody making a joke tweet and then everyone getting way too angry about it. Apparently. That's what I was told. The original tweet was like a joke and then everyone got really mad. What I've been told. Oh, we should be a bit further over here to stop those like swine up spawns, I guess. Yeah, this is the spot. This is the spot we should be stood in to look for Stantlers. Yeah. You know, a lot of people doing full odds, but you do method. I mean, I don't really know of many people who do full odds these days. Like, I think most people who are like streaming Pokemon who I see tend to be like method hunting. I mean, there is still people out there who do a lot of full odds hunts, and they're like really fun to watch. I think for me, it all boils down to do what you want to do. And if you don't have time to full odds hunt, then obviously don't. You don't have to. You know what I mean? It's wild to me that there is such debate about it. Wait, this feels like flatland. Pause champ. Pause champ, pause champ, pause champ. Hang on a second. Oh my god. Okay, it's a bit too far over. Ryan, check Discord. This is basically where you suggested. When did you put that in there? This also feels like flatland to me as well. I'm going to try and see if we can go this far over, because the Pokemon over there are a problem. Not much space. I don't think there will be much space on any of this, but we'll see. Yeah, not much space. Why was that one the one that was allowed then? Not much space on any of this. Nearly an hour ago. I mean, you didn't tell me there was an update. You probably did. So here feels like it actually is trying to let me make a picnic. Because it says there's not much space. You did twice? Oh, I didn't see it. I also think this isn't a good spot, though. Just as a side note. Like, it feels like a good spot, briefly, and then I don't think it is. And I'll tell you for why. I think it's a bit too far across. Why do you call every hippopotas a hippo? I don't understand the question. Is it too far over? A little too far over, maybe. Maybe. It's seemingly spawning a few Stantler. It's probably a decent spot. It'll probably, yeah, there's Pokemon behind us as well. It's a little, again, just slightly too far away for it to be the perfect spot. We're getting a few Stantler, though. I'm not complaining too much. Also, is that a question aimed directly at me? It sounds like the setup for a joke rather than like anything else. Is anyone else feeling that? It feels like the setup for a joke. It's like, why do you call every hippopotas a hippo? And then everyone's like, I don't know. Why do you call every hippopotas a hippo? It needs to be around here in order to get the good Stantler spawns. But what I will say that we can do with it maybe is just this. Right? It was a good run. It was a good run. You had a good time. And then you walk back down here. Well, we've definitely got something. This is definitely something. It's the problem, I think, is the Pokemon spawning on the hill behind us. Can't hear the reply to your messages. So weird how Dipling can use Eviolite, even though we haven't seen its evolution. Yeah, I think that everyone's theorizing that there will be an evolution for Dipling based on that. I think that's kind of how it goes. Everyone's like, oh, there's probably an evolution then. I thought there was a shiny Stantler down there for a second. I'm not going to lie to you. I really did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I think there's a 10th one behind this rock. No? 10? 11? Oh, dear. 10, 11. Just in that little corner down there. Oh, and now I can't walk back up. It has been confirmed, or so you've been told. That's leaks. If it's been confirmed, it's been confirmed through leaks, and I don't talk about leaks in the chat, okay? Thank you very much. The theory, as it stands, is that there is an evolution because it has an Eviolite. There is no confirmation other than leaks, all right? So, yeah, just be careful what you say. No confirmation other than leaks. Which, you know, I don't like leaks at all. We've seen 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, excuse me, Geordie, I almost missed that somehow, even though it was a big loud alert. I didn't process it. I think it's because I was talking about leaks and hating them. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Michael. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Your first 7-star Pokemon, believe it or not, is Hisuian Typhlosion. I didn't really do very many of the 7-star raids, so I do believe it. I did some of the early ones, and then I got bored very quickly. So I was like, do you know what? I'm done with this. I stopped doing them because I found the events quite boring. Yeah. You don't like leaks. They taste horrible, in your opinion. Good one. But yeah, no, the being like, oh, it's been confirmed. It's not been confirmed. That is false information. That is leaks only. Do I still believe in shiny Stantler today? Georgie, I've got 7 hours to kind of find it. If I don't find a shiny Stantler from this outbreak in the next 7 hours, I might just retire. In answer to your question, yes, I believe in the shiny Stantler today. I saw the Spinnerack and thought it was a Stantler. And look at them all dancing as well. Not all of them, I guess. But some of them were dancing a second ago. Don't know if it was a leak. You just heard that secondhand. You're sorry for spreading that. No, well, I mean, again, it's a theory. You've tweaked the spot a little. I have. And I think we've got a good place for it now. I think this is working well. This is the kind of place I was looking for. It's getting us about as many Stantler as we were getting when we were having to move further. Does that make sense? So now that we're not having to move quite as far, we're still seeing just as many Stantler. I'd say this is a good location in the end. Worked out well. Confirmation must be a direct statement from Game Freak or Nintendo. Exactly. Other than that, it's just a theory. A game theory. Thank you for that, Sangle. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. We got 5, 6, 7 on screen. We tend to get about 10 on screen from this location. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. Not the 15 that it could be, but we'll take it. Eviolite does work on Dipplin. Exactly, so it's a theory. It could also just be poor coding, right? The likelihood is there's an evolution for Dipplin. But it could also just be badly made game. Because Scarlet and Violet has no bugs at all, actually. So, like, yeah, it could... Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the reason I think that people aren't sure is because this game is a mess. Sometimes, not all times. But yeah. Is Eviolite Dipplin strong? I don't know. You'd have to check. Been known since like day 2 or 3. Exactly. And they haven't patched it out, so the likelihood is it has an evolution. The game is Frankenstein of a game. It's all right. It's not like, come on. It's fun is what it is. It is a lot of fun to play. Is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Very, very fun game to play. I honestly think that, like, in terms of just overall first experience of this game, it matched with Pokemon Legends Arceus' initial gameplay and then dropped off very heavily for me. Dipplin being able to use Eviolite, whether it's getting an evolution or not, is poor coding because it doesn't exist yet. So true. So true. So true. You are nail on the head with that one, actually. I'll agree with you there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I saw another one. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's usually a 10th. Yeah, 10, 11. This is good. This is a good spot. We'll get there. 2 shiny Pokemon already. Awesome. I know. We got them really quick. They've been kind of crazy weird shinies recently. We got the Gibble on a single reset of a sandwich without an outbreak. And so now I'm like, well, where's my Stantler then? It'll be hard to miss Stantler, I think. I would hope we won't miss it. I'm sure that we could miss it, but I think it'll be hard to miss. It stands out quite well. Took my Stantler by accident, I know. Duraludon's carrying animation in the camps in Sword and Shield is kind of funny, and it's just weird. It's just floating. I've seen a lot of people getting shiny Duraludons recently, probably in preparation for the DLC. I'm gonna just hunt it in the DLC, personally. I don't know about you guys. I just find pre-hunting a Pokemon is a little bit like... I don't necessarily find it as enjoyable. What I might do, though, is pre-hunt or pre-evolve a Dipplin to see if it does evolve. We'll see what the evolution looks like, and then just post a short about it. Being like, Dipplin's new evolution is crazy. Because, like, it's just the sort of thing that you should be posting as a Pokemon creator, really. You know? Anyone ready for the 7-star Eevee? You already have an Iron Hands ready. I can't imagine a 7-star Eevee being a particularly difficult raid. But we'll see. I don't really, again, I don't care about 7-star raids. I'm not going to be doing it. How do sandwiches interact with outbreaks? They don't really. I mean, they can increase the, if it's a sparkle power sandwich, it will increase the odds of you finding a shiny one. Can we see its eyes from here? I'm going to say no. Actually, I'm going to say that we could. I'm going to say that we could see its eyes from here. Were they not red for a second there when it fell off the ledge? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do we go check it? Do we think it's worth checking? Do we think that one looks shiny from here? Totally blue. Shiny is very light. Is it like that very light yellow, do we think? Are the leaves kind of like a darker green? No, they're lighter. Everything's lighter about it, right? Does it look that very, very light lime? No. I think... Oh, you can see its eyes. It's red. You saw those eyes? You saw them. You saw them. Those were red eyes. You all saw it. You saw it here first. Confirmed. Confirmed. You're trying to trade your Galarian Zapdos? Nice. I never caught any of the Galarian birds. I never finished the DLC that they were in. I didn't play a lot of Sword and Shield, if I'm completely honest with you. I hunted a Sandygast in the Crown Tundra, in the Isle of Armor, sorry. And then that was it. I think I only did the one. I don't think I did anything more than that. Why are you Masood hunting Gligar and Cramorant? I'm not anymore. But the reason I was going to is because they are only available in Pokemon Scarlet, not Pokemon Violet. There are version-exclusive Pokemon in the DLC. Yes, it sucks. You should revisit the Sword and Shield DLCs. Maybe at some point. I don't really see anything that will draw me to them. I got Amora, which is the only shiny I wanted from the Crown Tundra. I got Palisand, which is the only shiny I wanted from the Isle of Armor. I don't really like Dynamax Adventures very much. I don't think it's worth 30 minutes for 4 checks of a Pokemon. Yeah. Too bad the shiny locked. I know, it sucks, doesn't it? It sucks. Those are one of the ones that I would have been like all over the resets for. All over the resets for them. Yeah, they are basically the Kanto birds when they're shiny, yeah. They're such good shinies. I am so sad that they were shiny locked. I'm a big fan of removing shiny locks permanently. Don't bring any more shiny locks. Even the Ruin Legends would have been more fun if there was like a chance to shiny hunt them. You know? Not that they're good at all anyway. There's like nothing to them. You don't really get to interact with them at all, so it kind of sucks. But yeah. I wonder if I can just get some more spawns by doing this. I guess I can. I guess I can get a couple more spawns by doing that at least. Not a lot. We got a couple though, right? I think it'll just spawn other Pokemon behind me though, more than anything else, if I do that. Yeah, Galarian Zapdos is the first legendary you actively like. Really? I do like what they did, making it a little bit like Roadrunner-y. Stantler be like, I know. They are doing rat jams. They are doing rat jams. We'll get it, chat. It's not going to be a problem. This is going to just be like, it's a matter of time. Do you know what I mean? It's not like we won't get it. We've cleared it down to not many left in the outbreak. It'll shine. It'll shine. Meep meep. They have interesting concepts for sure, but it's not explored enough. This is what I'm saying. I've always said this about it, Sarah, that like Gen 3 had the Reggies. They feel mysterious and cool and weird to find because it's the same sort of thing of unsealing them. You know what I mean? You've got to do a lot of work to unseal them in the first place. But once you do unseal them, there is then another puzzle, and then there's an antechamber, and then a chamber you have to go into to find them. And it's like, it feels different because it is different, and they are sort of like mysterious and cool. If we had to clear all of those stakes and then go into an antechamber, solve one more puzzle, remove the final stake, and then we get a cutscene of the object that is haunted or whatever, or cursed, coming back to life and turning into the Pokemon. How sick would that have been? How cool would that have been? And they just didn't do it. There's so much they could have done with it to make them these really cool, exciting encounters, and they fall out of a wall and you don't even see the wall collapse. It's so disappointing. It's honestly the biggest miss of the entirety of Pokemon Scarlet Violet for me. They just did nothing with them. They did nothing with them. Good for you, Mike. Good for you, my friend. I'm excited for you to see Archulodon. I think it's going to be interesting shiny. You're about to buy your second Switch. I'm wondering how Pokemon trading would work. Do I have to create a second Nintendo account on your second Switch, or can you use the same one? You won't be able to play both games at the same time if you have one that is a Nintendo Online account. I don't think. You'd probably need to be able to... I don't know. I'm not actually sure. You may be biased, though, because you got a random shiny Registeel and Shield. That's crazy that you got a random one of those. Random shiny Legendary is unhinged. That's unhinged good luck. Congratulations. Congrats. Or a side storyline where you accidentally release them and wreak havoc in Paldea and you and the history teacher have to stop them or something. Right, though? Like, they could have done so much. They could have done so much with them. They whiffed it. They whiffed it so bad. If the Evo isn't Rust Red for a shiny, you'll cry. I know. It feels like it should be, doesn't it, Zealot? It feels like it should be. It's like a bridge. It should be like the Golden Gate Bridge, one of the most identifiable bridges. Although, you know, that being said, I think, I don't know. I think it could just... It also, right, here's another thing. The evolution is coming out in the DLC that is Unova based, right? It's like, it's apparently set in Unova, the Blueberry Academy. It's been in the trailers. That's meant to be based on America. It would make sense to make it like that. Yeah. Maybe the color of the Golden Gate Bridge. That is my guess as well. If it doesn't already look like that. I actually can't remember what it looks like as a Pokemon, because I don't really like Duraludon. I don't really like the design of Archulodon. It's fine. I'm sure it'll grow on me. Or as the bridge said, I don't know what's come over me, but it was actually just a bunch of cars. You need a game set in Arizona. Okay, Arizona. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I liked that region. I feel like a revisit to Pokemon Coliseum would be a very interesting game. It'd be fun to play. I don't know that they'll ever do it, though. You know what I mean? You know, I feel like a lot of the time Pokemon feels like it's leaving a lot of content on the table that would be really, really exciting to see come back. Like Coliseum, for example. A third game in that series would be incredible. Don't mind me, just trying to get some extra Stantless. That was a bad reset. That was a bad reset. We got like 5 Stantlers there. That was awful. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness complete remaster. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. It'll be instantly on your team. Yeah, good for you. I'm not pre-hunting any shinies. I just feel like it's... I just don't think it's necessary to pre-hunt the shinies for me. And we don't know how the DLC is going to play out, but I think the likelihood is I'm probably going to look for some starters as soon as I can. I want Chikorita and Totodile really badly. And I would also like to have probably, you know what? I think like out of everything else, like most of the ones that I really want are just the Gen 2 shiny starters. Like, I'd be happy if I could get those relatively quickly. Oh no, chat, it's happened again. That one doesn't look shiny to me. Does it? Is that lime green enough? Is that a brilliant enough grass on top of its head? What do we think? Do we think that that looks like this? Is that? Or is that night lighting? Because it could be night lighting. But this one over here looks very pale. This one over here looks very light to me. I don't know. They're very different shades, right? I guess I'm gonna go and check. You didn't see a difference? Better safe than sorry, chat. Better safe than sorry. I agree that it won't be shiny. And then looking at it now, I know that it's not. But better safe than sorry, for sure. You are right. There wasn't a difference. Rocking to some god tier music, honestly, though. Reset again. You need 2 more Totodile, most importantly, as you're not hunting in Heart Gold, Soul Silver again. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is the best starter resets, though. The absolute best starter resets. Hunt it in Colosseum. I think that the idea is that Heart Gold, Soul Silver was too difficult to hunt in to do it again. So I think the suggestion of Colosseum, whereas cool, is probably not going to be well received. I think that that's a fair thing to say. This would be the spot. By the way, chat, if we were able to make a picnic, that would be the spot where we were stood right there. Instead, we'll just make them at the top here, where there is not enough space for a table, but the game apparently doesn't care when it suits it. That's fine. Don't mind me. Not annoyed at all. Having a great time with this very, very good game that has no problems at all and is flawless. That's another reason that I wouldn't be able to commentate the Pokemon TCG stuff. Chat, is I talk trash about Pokemon games all the time. I feel like they take one look at my stream and be like, brand risk. First completing the story, then hunt all of the shinies in your Scarlet file and leave all the version exclusives in your full odds Violet file, along with Kitakami Avian Quest, including full odds Cramorant Egg. That's exciting. It's a lot of fun. Full odds Cramorant Egg. You're crazy. You're crazy. Masuda's bad enough. What do you mean full odds eggs? Blink twice if you want to be free, Ryan. From this game, I want to be out of here. I want to play Pokemon Legends Arceus again. I want to play Pokemon Sword and Shield, damn it. Can you, like, do you know what I'm saying? Pokemon Sword and Shield. I want to play that game instead of this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's about as good as we get with this reset. 12 is good. Could you also do Piplup too? You could. That's a bird. It wasn't even difficult. It just took a long time. It went almost 20,000 encounters. But it was only 8,000 resets. Right? Well, 7,000 resets. Which is 3 times quicker than it should have been because of the fact you can check all Pokemon. Unless you phased on others and you were specifically looking for Totodile, and so it wasn't exciting to see the others. One thing you loved about Arceus is that it made you, the player, and the player character threatened by other Pokemon as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it was great. It was great. I really liked Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was a really good game. Piplup's gonna be in the wild in Indigo Disc. It is. Being chased by a giant Snorlax was terrifying. I remember the first alpha I saw was the Rapidash, and I was like, what the hell is that? It was such a good game. Pokemon Legends, please give us more. Give me just a crumb. Just imply that you might make another one, and that's enough for me. You know what I mean? I'll be happy waiting for that game. Even if they never make it, I'll be happy waiting for it for the rest of my life. I just need that. I'm doing good, thanks, Dill. How's about yourself? What have you been up to recently, my friend? Give me Legends Rayquaza. Give me Legends Celebi. That's the one that I want the most. Personally, I want Legends Celebi the most. I feel like Celebi's abilities lean most into the idea of how Legends Arceus came about, of being teleported to the past. I don't think it needs to be a modern day trainer teleported to the past to make it work. But yeah, for me, I just think that Johto also has a few cool things that could be done with it. By the way, chat, it's getting a bit dull in here. I'm going to turn the light down a bit so that hopefully my lighting looks a little bit better. It won't look great, but hopefully it'll look a little better. I also didn't move fast enough, so we ended up with a few spawns over the other side of the hill. Hopefully it shouldn't do too many bad effects. I think it was a bit too slow, yeah. I need to move fast so that we don't get, like, Heracross and stuff. Not too bad. Got some adulting done. Phone calls and tax stuff, editing. Now you're just chilling with a sandwich. How was the shiny hunting been? Honestly, really weird. We're back. We're so back. We've had 2 shinies already today. And honestly, I think another shiny now, we'd still be averaging around a shiny an hour, which is the goal for today. So we just need to get a Stantler fairly soon, and we can start to get out of here and be a bit more invested in other shinies as well. It's going to be good. All teleport to the past with a cell phone was a bit weird for you. Just give me a Pokemon game set in ancient times with recognizable regions. Yeah, I think, again, I liked the premise. I thought the premise was fine. I think that not ending the story was a wild decision, though, personally. I think not ending the story of the person being transported to the past was unhinged. Like, excuse me, what do you mean they're just there now? Like, give us an ending. Pokemon Legends 2, Arceus moves you to a different region to save that region. It's a little bit closer to your time period again. It just moves you through history. Just moves you through history until you get back to the present day. God, all the lives you would have lived. You wouldn't be able to form any meaningful attachments. You'd be worried that Arceus is going to move you on to the future next. Let's not forget that Emmett is also stuck there. I think that the implication there could be that the next one would be Unova, right? Like, it could be. It could be. Whether it is or not, different, but could be. That's a lot of Stantler. What have I done differently this time to get that many Stantler? That's great news. I want to see more of that. Still no shinies, though. Seriously made you sad for your character? Honestly, yeah, it's crazy. Alpha Pokemon from Legends Arceus can receive the Jumbo mark in Scarlet Violet. Yep, but they also have the Alpha mark, which is more exciting to me. But they also, if you transport them back to Legends Arceus, don't become Alphas again. They are no longer Alphas once they've been taken out of Pokemon Legends Arceus, if they get sent back. So yeah. Fun fact? Maybe. Sad fact? A little bit. You feel like testing that? Testing what, sorry? What about home? They have the Alpha mark, but they're no longer Alphas. When they've been taken out of Pokemon Legends Arceus, they will not be Alphas when you move them back in. Testing it? Literally just look it up. Other people have done it for you. Like, that is a statement of truth. They get the Jumbo mark. And also a mark that says this Pokemon was an Alpha in the past. One thing you would have loved to see was for a Pokemon game not starring a 10-year-old and a trainer choosing... Hang on a second. I need to just move quick there so I don't get Heracross again. A trainer choosing between 3 starters. Give me a Pokemon game playing as an explorer with a Geodude or a scientific one with an Abra. I kind of get where you're coming from there. I think that that's kind of what Pokemon Colosseum offered, right? It starts you up with a an Espeon and an Umbreon, which is kind of sick, and you're a slightly older character as well. So I do think that, like, the premise has already been there for that, and people like Pokemon Colosseum a lot. I don't like playing as a child in these games. I don't really care that much. I don't really see myself as the character, if that makes sense. At the end of the day, it's just how I move around the game. But I would like a game that's a little bit more like... The plot is a little bit more grown up, a little darker, maybe. Colosseum's based and needs to be remade. I think when Colosseum was made, I've watched a couple of, like, YouTube essays, video essays about it and stuff. And when Colosseum was made, I think the people who were in charge of it were like... oh, the people who played Gen 1 will be this age now. They'll be, like, slightly older. Let's give them a game that they can actually relate to. And so they made Colosseum. Same with Gale of Darkness. Yep. Did you know that you can get shiny Gimmighoul and 5-star Gimmighoul raids? Yeah, Mike, so a lot of these things, I'm going to just say, like, a lot of the stuff that's, like, you know, pretty common knowledge, most people in the stream will already know. We are the Pokemon nerds of the world. You know, you're gonna have to dig a little deeper to find a fact that we don't know, potentially. I'm just saying, as a group, as a collective, I think we will know most of the things you can give us as a did you know? They were actually a little bit rarer than regular shiny odds, cause... they were unaffected by Shiny Charm, and raid dens are actually 1 in 4,103 instead of 1 in 4,096. So they were actually kind of a nuisance. And the fact that they were like a limited time raid meant that I didn't even bother going for them, because what's the point? You know? What's the point? It's not even a good shiny. If it was a good shiny, I might have thought about it, but I didn't care. A limited time shiny, a limited time event where you can get shinies, not for me. Sucks. And some of us know where to look and who to ask. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I think that these Kricketot are annoying unless one of them shows up shiny, and then it's really exciting because we still need Kricketot and Kricketune. which is one of the outbreaks that we will look for later today if we get Stantler. You've never played the Coliseum games, so you would love it if they straight up ported them to the Switch. I would also love that. I really enjoyed those games as a kid. I thought it was really, really enjoyable. Not knowing which Pokemon were able to be shadow Pokemon as well when you're playing through, and it's like when they throw it out and then there's a little cutscene being like, oh, that's a shadow Pokemon. I was like, whoa, let's go. It was so fun. It was so fun. Yeah, I would really, really enjoy it if they brought that back at some point. Just in some capacity, I'd love it. Not like you can go in, check the shiny, reset. You almost have to catch it each time you check. In which game, sorry? Oh, the Gimmighoul. The Gimmighoul you could... I was able to identify... My friend gave me like 7 different pictures of Gimmighouls, and I was able to point out the shiny one. So I was like, do you know what? I think I would have been able to get it. The problem with it is it just really encouraged the people who hack shinies to hack even more raids. You know what I mean? So it's like... Yeah. Yeah, Syrup Bomb changes color depending on the Diplin. Yep, I knew that one as well. And that is one of those things that I think is the attention to detail that is mostly missing from Scarlet and Violet. And it was nice to see that they put that attention in for shiny Diplin. I think that was good. It is one of those things that was just on the whole missing from this game entirely. Just little tiny bits of attention to detail that make the game feel a bit more alive. Got a shiny Hatena from Picnic resetting an outbreak. Congratulations, Pixie. Let's go. With the terror effect. Oh, it was hard to see. The thing that really gave it away for me was the clasp on the box was a slightly different color. It was hard to see, but it was not impossible to see. So yeah. Like, the thing is, if I was walking around now with a shiny Golden Go, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't know. You'd have no idea. The moment GameCube gets added to the Switch. Oh yeah, Nintendo Switch Online, if they add Pokemon Coliseum, they'll make a fortune. Now, I think they're being very smart about the way that they're adding things to Nintendo Switch Online. Smart and irritating. I think they're adding stuff, giving people enough time to play it that they're going to cancel the subscription, and then adding a new game so that people will continue to play. That's why I think we don't have Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald yet. That's why I don't think we have GameCube games. That's why I don't think we have specific Pokemon games on there. I think it's so that they can add them to keep people paying the subscription. I think that if they wanted to, they could have added them all straight away. You know what I mean? They could have just gone, oh, cool, let's do it. And they didn't. And it's smart. It's smart business, but it's also irritating as hell. I would have done it if it was me trying to earn money for my company. I would have done it. I respect it. I also hate it. Ads. Oh, no. They'd also get NSO Plus subs. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They're doing it on purpose. Doing it on purpose. Na na na. Na 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 na. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. I'm happy with that. We reset. Yeah. Imagine a 7-star Magikarp raid. It wouldn't be fun, would it? I think, yeah, no, Georgie's right. The level 100 Magikarp is a cool addition as well. Again, just a little bit of attention to detail, given a little tiny Easter egg somewhere in the game. Like, there's always been that thing ever since, I think Pokemon Black and White was the first one to do it. There's always been that thing of, like, level 100 Magikarps, level 100 Gyarados being existing in Pokemon games. It's cool that they brought that back. It is genuinely cool that they brought that back. That's a hoot. KFC had a new burger called the Stuffin' Stacker. Excuse me? Excuse me? Watch your damn mouth. This is a PG stream. No, it just sounds a little bit something, doesn't it, you know? Are you shiny? I don't think that one looks shiny, chat. Can somebody tell me whether they think it looks shiny or not? I don't really want to have to jump off my little platform and go and check. What do we think? It's not? Okay, thank you. Are we sure, though? Are we sure it's not shiny? Are we sure? Are we sure for sure? Yeah, it's got red eyes. Looks normal to you? It was normal. You were right. I'm not very good with those because I've missed one before. So because I've missed one before, I've got that like in the back of my mind being like, I cannot afford to miss another. It sounds extremely American. It really does. But I know for a fact that dill is not American. And so that means that that's a UK menu item. It might have been like an adapted item from an American menu, though. That could be it. Ooh, in the daytime, is Stantler a little bit more flighty? Is it galloping away at very high speed more often? That's a scary thought. Only Ryan gets the coolest ads. Yo, let's go. Honestly, you know what I'm going to say? Thanks for watching the ads. Thanks for watching the ads. It helps the stream, supports the stream a lot. Put one hand up if you think Bidoof is a god. Hands firmly and securely by my side. Not even a thought in my head about lifting up my hand. Is defo a UK thing? You just Googled it? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't like Christmas menu items, though. They're usually brie, cranberry, and stuffing. And, like, I can go with a brie and cranberry. Like, that's nice. But as soon as you throw the stuffing in there as well, I'm like, ugh. I don't know. It's such a very specific taste. Do you know what I mean? It is such a very, very specific flavor that I'm just like, I don't necessarily want that every single day. I mean, again, it's Christmas specific, right? It's not every single day, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's for me. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Stantler. Oh, you come back. Where are you going? Come here. Let's go. Draw. We finally got it. Oh, now I've got to call it stuffing. Oh, no, not like this. Oh, come on. Oh my god. We love to see it. We're doing it. We're doing it. No, you said Christmas. It is a very good name for it. But also, I think it's really funny that we were talking specifically about the stuffing stacker. So, stuffing it is. Let's go! I'm so happy with that. Does it have the Christmas mark? I'm joking that they don't exist. No, it's female. No? What do you mean? Why is that a bad thing? No mark is serious. I have shiny weird ear. Yeah, I've played Pokemon Legends Arceus all the way through, my friend. What number is it in the Dex chat? It might actually just fit in the only box where there is a gap. It might go here. I think it probably goes there. Can anyone confirm or deny if that's where it goes? 53. That is correct then. Let's go. A brioche bun with sage and onion stuffing patty burger, dressing, lettuce, cheese. 2 SF burger patties with spicy cranberry sauce. You would try it? Interesting. You mean for the Kitakami decks? It's not in the Kitakami decks, McKinsey. Not in there. You can't agile style attack in this game. You're so right, Georgie. I did say I would retire if we didn't get that shiny. We did get the shiny. Okay, perfect. All right, chat. You know what time it is? It's time to look for some more outbreaks. Time to look for some more outbreaks. That's right. We're going for it. Outbreak time. No, I got the Arrokuda today. I don't need another fish today unless we get the outbreak for it. Put your hands up. Do you want to delete the Pokemon Kricketune? No, a lot of people actually really like Kricketune. They like its cry, Brian. Dela-la-la-la-la-la whoop. Although that's probably a good way to get a lot of streamers to go Dela-la-la whoop, to be honest with you. Smart, if that's what you're trying to do. I've not done the Pokedoku yet today, chat. Would you like to do that as well? After we finish finding an outbreak, we can do the Pokedoku. Chat, this is your warning. Do the Pokedoku right now. Don't tell me anything about it. Go to Google and just type Pokedoku and do the quiz, do the puzzle. And then I will do the puzzle afterwards. I want to watch you play Suika game. A lot of people have been asking me to play Suika game. If we get 10 shinies today, I'll play it at the end of stream. Epic fight versus Heracross and Sinnoh. Did it actually? I've actually not watched a lot of I've not watched a lot of the anime. I'm assuming it's the anime. Melon game's fun. Oh, Suika game's great. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I can't wait for them to do a Christmas skin for it because they did a Halloween skin. I know that's such a silly little thing to be excited for, but like I am looking forward to seeing it. Gallade is kind of cool. We don't need it, unfortunately. Neither do we need Starly or Bronzor. There is not a lot left that we need, actually, as outbreaks. We're looking for Kricketot, Basculin, or Snorunt are the priorities here as outbreaks. Also, Petalil would also be nice. because then we can maybe get another really difficult one out of the way for ourselves. Arrokuda has been showing up so much today for absolutely no reason at all. Yeah. What do we want to delete? I don't really want to delete any Pokemon. I think that we are where we are today because the Pokemon we have exist. Stantler almost escaped. It was running. It was running though, wasn't it? It makes me wonder if any ran away before we found that one. Did I add to the counter? I did. I did add to the counter. Yeah, it's not even a question in my head today as to whether we're going to get to 180. It's like, I'm confident. I'm very confident we're getting to 180 today. I will do an entire song's worth of resets, maybe 2 songs worth of resets, and then we'll consider whether we want to look somewhere else for like Gumi for a short time or something, you know? Yeah, we'll check for a while, and then we'll back up. I like that in Paldea, you're looking for a specific outbreak and you stand in the specific place, whereas in this, I'm looking for like a lot of outbreaks still. So I have to like scan the whole map. Raptor, Ariados, C-Dot, Poliwag, that's all 4. We reset. Crazy, actually, that they were all in such a small, like, area. We also have to kind of get this done, like, soon because we want to do the Eevee outbreaks, right? The Eevee outbreaks are going to be really interesting. Getting every single mark from those outbreaks, pretty sick. Surskit and Duskull. Not ideal. Nothing great there. Nothing doing. Yeah, chat, if you could delete one Pokemon from Pokemon, what would you delete? I don't think I would delete a Pokemon. There's no Pokemon that I just really hate. There's nothing that I'm like, no, I don't like that Pokemon so much that I don't want to see it at all. I don't really care that deeply about anything. Like, do you know what I mean? Bruxish, I didn't like Bruxish at first, but I really like the shiny, and also I think that like having found it in Scarlet Violet, I like the way that the like thing on its head like opens up like a flower. I think that's kind of cool. So it's a more unique design. Just because it's a little bit ugly doesn't mean to me that it's a bad one. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people saying Bruxish though. I don't know. People are always like, wow, Pokemon don't have unique designs. And then they have like an interesting design and it's all of a sudden, let's get rid of it. Interesting. Interesting. You guys are crazy. Oh, I thought that was King Gambit just for a split second then. That would have been very exciting. You'd remove like 3 billion Spinder forms. Yeah, I get why people don't like Spinder for form hunting. Failed Pokedoku early, so same. Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay, is it a difficult one then? Actually, yes, you'd remove Jinx. Do you not like Jinx? Fair enough. Jinx, I can see. I can see getting rid of Jinx. I think, for me, Jinx's cry is a little too iconic to get rid of, though. You failed due to being an idiot. It doesn't bode well for me if the smarter people in chat are failing the Pokedoku today. Doesn't bode well for me at all. It's not that hard. Yeah, but I'm not very smart. Have you considered that? You'd remove the Bear Trap Pokemon. Oh, do you not like Galarian Stunfisk? Interesting. I actually really liked that design. I thought it was cool. An interesting take on a flatfish. You know what I mean? You hate the date too in Fix. I don't know what that is. You hype the date too. I have no idea what you're saying to me right now. I don't understand. I'm sorry. There is zero comprehension in my brain. You've completely flubbed it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, valid, you're screwed then, Ryan. Come on. Come on. You're lucky you're a mod. I wouldn't stand for that from a viewer. No, you're so right. You're so right. You mainly hated it because it kept interrupting you. I see what you're saying. I can get that. I can get that. For me, I was like, it was fairly easy to avoid once you learned the hitbox. Do you know what I mean? That's how I felt about it. Curlier, Graveler, Ghastly. I'm concerned that we're not going to find any outbreaks that we actually want here in the 7 minutes that I'm allowing. Oh, we've got about 40 seconds left. Do you want to do another song's worth of check in chat? All right, put a 1 in chat if you want to check for outbreaks for another song. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. There's Petalil. We need it. We're gonna get it. stretching. Do you ever get, like, tired? Goodbye, good music. It's got 10 seconds left. I wanted to show you how close it was to us needing a new song. That'll be tough. Oh, it'll be awful, but at least we're going to get it. There's no Lilligant outbreaks, unfortunately. Please keep the good music, please. No. Pokidoku got a unique score of 230. Okay. Okay. This also won't go away in your chat. Congrats on the streak and enjoy your bonus channel points. All right, chat. Let's do this. Let's do the Pokidoku for today, shall we? Okay, don't show this again. Let's do a little bit of a zoom in on the screen so that you guys can see it better. And then let's bring up the monitor so you can see that. I wish I had a better way to just show my browser, but I really don't, so I'm just doing this. Okay, cool. Well, got one guess. Can't think of a ghost bug. Interesting. Okay, so ghost grass. We're gonna go with what worked well for us yesterday. I'm gonna go with a slightly different one. All right, I'm gonna go with this one. 5%. A lot of people saying it. I think it's a popular answer after yesterday. I think I outbrained myself. Grass flying. I'm going with Shaman. 11.3. Grass Sinnoh. Now, I want to say the only one that I can think of right now is Budju. Do you know what? No. Do you know what? I love this Pokemon. I'm going with Tangrowth. I don't care. 3.7. Let's go. Ghost Bug. I think there's got to be only one, right? Bug Flying. I love that they have Pokidoku fan puzzle by such and such. I love it. I think it's so good that they do this. I would love to be involved in this. A flying bug. I'm going to skip that for now. A Sinnoh bug. I'm going Wormadam. And I'm going Wormadam Sandy. Is that bug ground? There we go. I'm going Sinnoh Legendary. Sinnoh Legendary. What's the least likely Sinnoh Legendary to be picked by somebody? I want to go with this one. I'm picking Uxie. 7.4. I'm not upset about it. A flying legendary. I'm gonna go with what's a good flying legendary? A good flying legendary. I mean, obviously you've got the Kanto birds. You've got the Johto birds. You've got Rayquaza is a flying legendary as well, believe it or not. God, there's so many of them. Why is there so many? You went with Uxie as well. Oof. Gen 5? Do you know what? Flying legendaries Gen 5? Are there other, like, what's it faces? Are they not all flying type? So, like your Tornadus? Is this dude not flying? Sure. Legendary Ghost. Always Giratina is the first thing that comes to mind for me, and I'm not sure there's any others. A legendary ghost. I used to think Rotom was a legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I used to think Rotom was a legendary Pokemon way back when. So the only thing I can think of is Giratina off the top of my head. Are there any other legendary ghosts? Marshadow is a ghost, but it's a mythic, right? Is there any other... Ooh, wait. Is Lunala? No. Yeah? Lunala is psychic ghost? Is Lunala a ghost type? I actually don't know. There are other ghosts. I know that there will be other ghosts. Don't tell me the answer. If I'm like, oh, is such and such, don't answer the question. The idea is I can still read chat, but you guys don't tell me what I'm answering, right? That's the thought. That's the hope for us. You meant to say Giratina and you clicked Girafarig? Oh no! Oh well, at least I can't do that anymore. Because now I know about that. Okay, so again, Giratina is all I can think of. I don't know what Lunala's typing is. I want to say it's a psychic ghost, but I actually fully don't know. In terms of other legendaries, in recent games, has there been any ghost legendaries? Are any of the ruin Pokemon, the like, are they all? No, none of those are ghosts, are they? I wouldn't know the names of them even if they were ghosts, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be able to. Gordy? That's a really strong ban there. That's like a really strong one. You got so lucky. You got the best answer on the flying column. Oh, really? Let's go. That's crazy. Okay. I think I'm overthinking here. Can we tell you what typing Lunala is? I would rather you didn't, because that would spoil the fun of the game, right? I wouldn't have to make a decision if that was the point. Look, chat, I think that because I know that Giratina is a ghost legendary, I might just have to go with it. Off the top of my head, I'm really struggling with other ghost legendaries other than potentially Lunala. Yeah, I think that overall, I'm just a little too unsure. I'm not sure about like Glastrier, whether it's even a ghost or like or even a legendary, to be honest. So I'm just gonna say Giratina. I'm just going Giratina, and then I'm gonna regret it and want to go with my gut. There you go, 33%. It's not great, it's not bad. And then a flying bug, which is awkward because the only thing that I can think of is like Vespiquen, which I'm almost positive is a flying bug. Also, I guess you could just go Ninjask. It's right next to Shedinja. What else would we have that's a flying bug? Is there anything from Generation 9 that is a flying bug? Because a lot of people will forget Gen 9 exists in this game, specifically in this game. Do you know what's an interesting flying bug? Scyther. Is there anything else I can think of that's a flying bug? Man, I'm in my head. There are so many flying bugs that I'm like, I really need to pick one with a low like point score. I need to think of something that nobody else would have thought of. And how do I do that? I can't, because I'm not smart enough to do that. What's like a Gen 7 flying bug? Is there any flying bugs in Gen 7? Not that I can think of off the top of my head at the very least. Gen 8? What are the bug types in there? I mean, what typing is, what's it called even? It goes Blitbug, Dottler, and then something else. Orbeetle? I feel like Orbeetle's psychic, though. I feel like that's kind of the point of it. The game is type in the least picked mons to win. The game is name a Pokemon in every category. The objective that is secondary is get the lowest unique score that you can. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm currently voting, chat, to go with Combee. That's my current vote, but I am trying to think of something else. I am also tempted to go Scyther. Because I feel like a lot of people will go Scyther. That's a really common one, and not use it. I'm way too in my head about this right now. I'm way too in my own head. Somebody typed Vivian in chat. Can't use it now because you spoiled the game. Thanks for that. Gen 8. Is there any bugs further on in the game? Frostmoth is ice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Scyther. I think I'm gonna let people not answer Scyther, and I'm gonna answer Scyther. 12.2, not bad. Unique score 186, 185. There you go. I'm happy with my answers. It seems like it was the most popular pick for Scyther, maybe. But yeah, there you go. You also did Scyther, fair enough. So yeah, let's see what the lowest answers were for these. Poltergeist. I need to remember that this is a thing. Yeah, so many people picking the Gorgeists because of yesterday. Average still the lowest score one. I need to give up on Gorgeist for Grass Ghosts. Flying, I went with Shaman Flying. Very popular answer. Rowlet was the least popular answer. Interesting. Then Shaman Land was for Grass Sinnoh. That's so interesting that we didn't think to do that. What did we say? Rotums are always something here. Rotums are always something. I went with Tangrowth, though, which isn't terrible. Then you've got, obviously, Shedinja. Scyther was the person's answer, but not the rarest answer. Oh! I should have gone with my gut! I should have said Vespiquen or Combee! Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. I do this too often. I need to go with my gut with this game. We said Wormadam Sandy. That was fine. Again, could have been Combee or Vespiquen. Interesting. I love it when stuff like that happens. Lunala would have been a better answer as well. Once again, should have trusted myself. And also, it wasn't the Glastrier one. It's Spectrier. I knew one of these was a thing. I didn't know for sure. I should have, again, trusted my gut. Obviously, there's some good answers there. We did all right with this one. It's not terrible, but also I knew these were also flying, so I should have just gone with one of those. Not the most expected one. And then, yeah, Legendary Facino. Uxie was the most named of those three? That's crazy to me. It was always going to be one of the Lake Trio, though, for me. Not bad. Not bad. Ladybird is a Pokemon you never hear a lot of. That's very true, actually. Ladybird is... where was Ladybird going to be? Here? Yeah. Ladybird doesn't get a lot of attention. That was fun, though. So there was our daily Pokedoku. I hope you enjoyed it, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. I always really enjoy doing that game. Again, I would love to make my own puzzle for it. Maybe one day. Let's get over to that Petalil outbreak, shall we? You went Ladybird? That's sick. That's so good. That's crazy. What was everyone's unique score today? Mine was 186. Maybe it deserves a regional form. A lot of Pokemon that aren't popular tend to get, like, a bit of love. 144, that's sick. Congratulations. Can you evolve Stantler in this? No. 188. Ooh, I barely beat Sean. Barely beat Sean. Considering Shedinja, that's nuts. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess it's a little bit different when there is only one answer that can be given, right? Yeah. Not bad. Yours was 176. I did not mean to run into this Heracross. It was right next to me. Right next to me. 328 since you missed 2 of them. That's fair. That's fair. You know, yeah. Really, really enjoy the game. Really enjoy the game. I didn't enjoy it at first. And now it's like a part of the stream every day. Finished because of Cricketune not being bug flying. Ah, interesting. I didn't realize that that was something that you... These looked different from each other from far away. And I'm now disliking this outbreak location. They looked different to me from far away. What can I say? The lighting got me there. The lighting got me good. I think it'll be fine. We'll just clear the outbreak. Okay. Yeah, we'll just clear the outbreak and then we'll be okay. We might have to walk in circles around this one a little bit. A bit odd sometimes, like Mega Pokemon being considered originating from Kanto. Yeah, I think it's because it's Charizard that originates from Kanto, and it's just a form of Charizard. I actually got a good mark because of that one the other day, so I'm gonna defend it. No, I think they're still learning. I see often that, like, they tweet about, like, hey, you know, we made a mistake here, we're updating it for next time, and I think that that's a good thing about it. Sammy's in the floor. Sammy's always on the floor. Don't go on a night out with Sammy. Don't try and match Sammy for drinks. I'll tell you that much. 426, but you didn't finish it because you thought Legendary and Mythic were the same thing. They do actually specify in the boxes that they're not. If you take a second to read the boxes, they often, like, there is like a little disclaimer being like, Legendaries and Mythics are not the same thing. Because there was a lot of complaints at first. Because they're not the same thing. They're great at taking feedback. They really are. They really, really are. Yeah. I think we did well there. I think we did real well. Again, I should trust myself. The thing I'm learning is I should trust myself to know typings a bit better. And that's where we're going. Better than clicking Girafarig for a ghost. That's so true, actually. That's so true. You just dove in too quick. Nah, I get you. I get you. If you have an answer that you're, like, excited for, you can jump in fast. Caved and bought the melon game with the coins you have left over. It's like £1.50. What do you mean? It's like a really good value game for, like, what you get out of it, honestly, in my opinion. Yeah, Petalil's going to be a little bit of a nuisance to get shiny, I think, but I don't think it'll be terrible. I think it'll be doable. Do I think we'll spot the shiny in terms of the color of it outside of its eyes? No. Do I think it's going to matter? Not really. Maybe we'll be all right. Yeah, no, it's going to be a tough one. Sammy the shiny you caught with the timer ball. I did catch Sammy with the timer ball, yeah. You can tell that whenever I send Sammy out. Because, like, or whenever I throw Sammy out into a battle. Because, like, little stopwatches, like, flop out around it. Sammy doesn't like hills, chat. Before anyone gets excited. Sammy doesn't like hills. You'd say Petalil's a bit yellow? I could see that. I could see that. I think it's a lot more noticeable than... It's a lot more noticeable in Pokemon Legends Arceus than it is in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Which I think is an unfortunate thing. Yeah, I don't think any of these around here are shiny. Yeah, I don't think any of those are shiny. Again, I should probably just clear them anyway because we're clearing Outbreak. What about playing Squirtle? Nah. Look, so for me, I think that Pokedoku hits that thing of like... It hits a different category of puzzle for me, and I like it. I didn't ever really enjoy the Squirtle thing. I think I got fed up of Wordle after I found out that there was Quirtle, and there was 4 Wordles at once, and that was way more fun to me. And then after that, I was like, okay, I'm done. Definitely getting lower. We're flying through the Outbreak. Let's throw out Petal to compare them on the overworld. Nah, I don't need to. I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right. I can't be bothered going into the boxes. I'm that lazy. Even if we just run around and look at the eyes, I think we'll be okay. You haven't touched your Joy-Cons in like a year and they're drifting now. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think Joy-Con drift is... It's crazy that that's a thing that's such a prominent problem. Also, by the way, just as a side note, ads starting. Forgot to mention it, chat. Sorry in advance for any of you that are just about getting adverts right now. See, I think if we zoom like this, we'd be able to tell the difference between them. I don't think any of those are shiny ones. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, if we then walk down here and test it... Oh my god, Sammy doesn't like running down hills. Not shiny. Not shiny. And then obviously you can see the eyes on this one. It's not shiny. A sample size of 3 means that we're guaranteed to see whether there's a shiny one or not. We've caught one already. We only need 1 Petal. We only need 1 of these. Which honestly should really help out with the whole process. Could really help out with the whole process. This Petal is really, really small. Really, really small. Like, even as Petalils go, this is a small one. Sammy, just like me for real, doesn't like running. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think the problem is the grass is long around here. Have we had the notification for not many left yet, chat? I'm not really paying enough attention. Petal. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Watch me clear the whole Outbreak because I'm not paying attention. Oh, there we go. I am paying attention. I lied to you. I did clear 1 too many. Okay, red eyes. They all spawn looking the same way. They don't. Red eyes. Red eyes. Red eyes. Okay. Run up here. Make a reset. That's the boxes. Remember when Petal was only huntable in that 1 flower spot? And it was so much easier. They all spawned looking at you. It was perfect. It was so much easier to do. Honestly. Okay, so we can, like, wait for them to spawn here. The problem is there's not that many spawning. You know what I mean? I think the plan is probably going to be to do a reset at the top, but whilst we wait, go and check them all down here. No shinies, in my opinion. No shinies, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit of a menace of an Outbreak. Oh my god, how am I meant to see these ones? I think I have to be careful about, like, where I stand to let them turn around to look at me. And then just do a reset. And then just go from there. Now we have to involve effort into hunting them. Yeah. It's not as fun anymore. It's not as fun as when you used to just be able to stand still and get a bunch of Petal. It was genuinely such a good method for hunting them. God, I just... The problem is, as well, is that red and blue I've always just had trouble with shinies that are red and blue. How am I doing this? Where's my character? Wait, genuinely though, where's my character on the screen here? There we are. I'm trying to look for that. That angle there. Dylan, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think any of those three were shiny, by the way. I'm just now going to double check the one at the back because it didn't really look at me well. No, they're all the same color. Those are all the exact same color. We're fine. What about you two? Also not shiny, any of those three. Also not shiny, probably this one. Nope. I think you can sort of collect them and have them follow you. But whether that's the best method for this or not is a different thing. Like, you see how they've all run over here? Like, you can collect them, then compare them all together at the end. I don't know. All right, chat. I'm going to take a very, very quick break here. Huh? Good man and me. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Going to take a very, very quick break. Hang out with our Vaporeon here. And I'll be back with you very shortly, okay? I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll see you in a minute. right, chat. So, here we are. I'm back. I know you missed me. Oh no, don't worry. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. Check out the VoDs channel. Lots of great Pokemon Legends Arceus moments. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The VoDs channel is good. It is good. It has some good content there. Let's go. Let's see if we can find a shiny Petalil, shall we? Honestly, I'm not sure that this is the location to look for Petalil. I think that Petalil doesn't really have a location to look for it, though. I'll say that about it. I think that it's a nightmare no matter what, unfortunately. The long grass in this game just makes everything harder to see, you know? And I just think that as a result of everything being a bit harder to see, everything sucks for Petalil. Yeah, DLC shiny hunting has its ups and downs. Petalil is definitely a downgrade. The fact it can show up in outbreaks is nice, but I don't know. Are the outbreaks good? Nah. Nah, they ain't. I literally made a picnic there like 2 seconds ago. What do you mean? Gonna head off. Good work today with the shiny Pokemon. Thanks, Greg. And it's always nice to see you, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Miss you. Who are you again? Wow. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I'm out here providing free content for these people, and what do I get in return? Bullied. Oh my god, all of the eyes look blue, but they're not. Like, how do red eyes look blue, chat? How? Like, explain it to me. Like, how am I getting this so hard? How is this so difficult to see? How is it? I can't even tell if there's Petalils in the grass a lot of the time. Turn around. Hurry up. Turn around and hurry up about it. Okay, that one's actually looking at us, so we can check if it's had red eyes. This is another one of those ones that I hope it shows up quickly. Skill issue is such a good answer, though. It's so accurate. I can't be mad. How can I not tell the difference between red and blue? Skill issue. You're too right. We are literally stood in the exact center of this outbreak when we stand here, and we're still not spawning very many Petalil around us. I want to say those are the same color as each other. Oh, that's why we're not getting many Petalil, I guess. We're getting a lot of Toadschool over there. Actually, the center of the outbreak's probably further up here. Are any of those three different? No, those are all the same. This one's kindly run over to say hello. I'm just going to walk down the hill. We're going to have to do loops. I'm just going to have to do loops, chat. It's going to be an unfortunate hunt. We're going to have to do some loops. And hopefully we'll get it fast. It's one of those ones that I'm like, we need to get it fast, because otherwise I think it's going to drive us all insane. You know? Okay. This is a lot more Petalil spawns up here now, which is kind of nice. What if I just do a picnic here instead? Red to blue is because of the relativistic Doppler effect. Huh? You trying to hit me with some science out here? How dare you explain why I'm bad at shiny hunting with real facts and opinions? That had red eyes, you saw it. This one has red eyes, you can see it. That one facing towards us, it has red eyes. Is there another one over there as well? There is also red eyes. Yeah, neither of those are shiny. Oh, there's 3 of them. I actually don't think any of them are shiny, though. I've got to be honest with you. I think all 3 of those are not shiny. Sure. What about this one over here? Probably not shiny. They're all the same color. All of those are the same color. Oh, there it is. Red eyes. Is there any others that we can zoom in on from here? Yep. That one looks yellow to me, but all of them look yellow, and I just saw a glimpse of its red eyes. We reset. This is it. We've got it. We don't have to move. We can do this. What did the first shiny made you think? That's shiny. Huh? Oh, what of the first shiny made me think that's shiny? The last one we had for these, we were walking in a slightly different loop in a different area. And because we were walking in a different loop in a different area, we were getting like a better look at their eyes a lot of the time. So one of them was literally just blue. And then I did miss another one that had blue eyes as well. So like it doesn't, I don't think that there's like a solid answer for what will make me spot the shiny, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not sure. Still the eyes. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a bit of a... It was a different color to the other ones around it as well, but it was stood in a line with all the other ones. So it was kind of like it never really had that like opportunity for me to like miss it. They were all stood like right next to each other. Whereas with the one that I did miss, it was just by itself. That's what I'm a little bit scared of. That one has red eyes. Oh, there's another one over there. Are these the same color? Those are the same color. You can see the red eyes anyway. I think that we can probably get away with doing this, honestly. Like the way that I'm doing it right now, like just moving the camera to try and get a couple of them on screen and comparing them. Right? You know what I'm saying? I think that the color of the body would change enough that we would see the difference. Right, chat? Right? We would see the difference. My things might slide off the table. That's so silly because it's so untrue. Okay. Ryan loves to get lost in the eyes. Honestly, I would rather just have a map so that I don't have to get lost, so that I can get this shiny and just move on with my day. Petalil is always a nuisance. In every single game that it's been huntable, it is always a nuisance for us as a community. Hopefully, we'll just spot one. Those are the same color. Is there any others nearby? There's 3 over there. Those, I believe, are also all the same color. The one at the back has me questioning, but then they're all the same. They're all the same. None of those are shiny. Agrees, chat? We all agree? Unless they're all shiny, none of those are shiny. We think? Yeah? Wait, where did one of them go? I wasn't paying attention. One of them just disappear? Oh, it was literally just behind a piece of bamboo. I wasn't watching, so I didn't see it. That one also not shiny. Those are the same color. Okay, this is where it gets a little awkward, is trying to find like whether these 3 are. Nope, that one's not. And so I'm going to say the other 2 are the same color as it as well. Yeah. 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 I'm not sure about the one on the right. No, they're the same color as each other, right? Those 2? Which is the same color as this one up here. No shinies? The one on the left looks shiny. You think this one looks shiny? I'm telling you right now, this is not a shiny one. There you go. Telling you right now. There was no shot. Or did you mean the left one over here? Because this one definitely not. You saw the eyes from far away on this one. You're usually lurking, so there aren't that many swords in chat. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of when there's too many mods active as well. Like, it's such a hard balance to walk, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, none of those are shiny. Let's go again. Let's go again. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. You're bad? No, don't worry about it. Better safe than sorry, Sean. If you think you've seen one, yeah. All shiny for sure. Every single Petalil. What a lucky game. The back one? No, never mind. Okay, if you guys aren't going to be able to spot them, I think the sunset's really going to mess with us here, though, just as a side note. I don't think it's going to be possible at all during this time period of the day to do what we're doing right now. Neither of those are shiny. Those are both the same, and one of them's got red eyes. Neither of those are shiny because they're the same as those. And you could see the red eyes. I think doing the hunt like this is probably the best way to do it. Those are the same color. Wait, is that one turned around? No, it's just grass. I thought it was looking at us and it had blue, but it's actually just the grass. Yeah, it's running the other way and it's not shiny. The same as the other one in front of us. Okay. That one, no. This one, no. Yeah, no, neither of those. This sucks. Was it this tree we were stood at instead? I don't know where we were stood for the last reset, but it was much better than that. How's it going today? It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. Gothatel's one of the few mons that benefits from evening. I feel like you could tell if something has a yellow tone to it. I feel like you guys will have an opportunity to be like, no, Ryan, I think that one was shiny, and you'll be able to tell me which one. Because we're doing such slow checks at the moment, neither of those are shiny. You could see the red, and they're the same color. What about the ones down the hill here? Okay, we gotta find a gap in the trees, I guess. What I'm looking for. There we go. That's a good gap in the trees. No shinies. Also a good gap in the trees. Also no shinies. The one at the very back, the grass looks a different color on its head, but I will say it's the same color as the one to its left, which is also not shiny. Right? None of those are shinies. None of those were shiny. None of those were shiny. And then there's only one more petalil and it's there. And there's nothing to compare it to, but you can see its eyes are red. We're fine. You saw a frame of red on that one? This is awful. This is awful. When you caught your one shiny petalil, you didn't know the eyes changed, but you felt the color vibes were different with the shiny one. But they were spawning in larger groups and closer to you. Yeah. Hey, Kirby! 3,000 Uxie encounters and no shiny feels bad. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it. I believe in you. Okay, let's check these four. No shinies. No shinies. Those are all, those all have flashes of red on them. I think the nighttime's going to help out with this, you know? I think the nighttime's going to help out with this. I don't think this one over here is shiny, but because it's walking, I'm going to wait for it to leave the grass. They all look the same to you. That's how I feel about most of these. They all look exactly the same, and none of those look shiny. Oh my god, how are we meant to see those two? That one's not shiny. I saw red. I saw red on one of them. And they're both the same color. Wouldn't we say? It looks so yellow from far away, though. Oh, I saw red. I saw a flash of red. I saw a flash of red. This is awful. This is so bad. This is genuinely so bad. I saw red. And then there was another one over here that I also don't think is shiny. Yeah, I saw red again. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. Miraidon will have a higher angle, but then if I sit on Miraidon, I have to get off Miraidon to make a picnic. And I just don't like pressing extra buttons. Which is stupid, but true. I just don't like pressing the extra buttons in. I just don't like it. It's going to be a very, very slow shiny hunt at this rate. Would running around be quicker? Probably. Those are all the same. I saw red on all of them as well. Okay, this is a good angle. I saw red on that, and the other one also red. 3 reds. Can't see any red on this, so can we have a comparison shot, please? I feel like I'm VAR right now. No, those are the same. Those are fine. There we go. We can get a higher angle by just moving our camera slightly differently. Both red. And then this one over here is the same color as the rest of them. And then we've got 2 more to check. One over there, which is not shiny. One over there, which is red. That one's not shiny. There's nothing really to compare it to, but the vibes, chat. Have you considered the vibes? Glad they made a whole new area that still has poor performance. Oh, so true, Aldos. So true. Let's see if I can turn down my lighting just a little tiny bit more to make it a little bit better. Hopefully that's ever so slightly better, but at this point, if I go any lower, like everything goes too pixely over here and the green screen stops working, so yeah. Ryan having to press a button. You know what I mean, though. It's like the extra double press of the plus button is not fun to me. Like, it's just such a small change, but it's enough that I don't want to do it. Is there 2 there? There's 2 in that little gap, right? I cannot for the life of me tell. Oh, there's 4 of them total. All right. I don't think any of these are shiny. The one behind looks a weirder shade, though. If there is another one behind there. I'm going to try and get a different angle. No, those are all the same. Those are all the same. I think it was just looking a different way. Those are all... Wait, is the one at the back got blue eyes? I can't tell. It's the grass is in the way. It's facing the wrong way. Okay, no. It was the grass facing the wrong way. That's what that was. It was the grass facing the wrong way and it made the eyes look blue to me. You know what I mean? Can you see how the grass is like right where the eyes would be? Absolutely unhinged. Okay. Nope. And those two over there, I saw red on them both. You saw it? Yeah, the grass really messed me up there. It really did. Okay. I'm sorry that this is so clunky and weird to watch, everyone. It'll be worth it when we get the shiny. Trust. It'll be worth it when we get the shiny. I promise you. Like, stick with it, stay with it, and then I think during the day we'll go hunt Goomy. I think this is a nighttime hunt. That's what I'll say about it. I think it feels a lot nicer for me right now during the night than it did during the day. The daytime felt a lot worse to try and see any differences. Those are the same. Those three are the same. Those three are the same. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those are all the same. Those are all the same. So red eyes from one of the ones that was the same as all the others wandering as well. That's red. That one is hard to see. Is the grass lighter on that one? Or is that just lighting? That's just lighting. Yeah, just lighting. It's just lighting. That was the same color as all the others. Yeah, same color as all the others. I'm guaranteed it. That's the RyanWasTaken guarantee. That one's hiding behind bamboo suddenly. It's got red eyes. We reset. We go. Oh, this is awful.
Yes, sir. Yuxi time, Yuxi time.
Yuxi time! Let's go! Yo, thank you so much for the prime there, Kirby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you indeed. Thank you. Good luck with the Yuxi. I hope it goes well. I think Uxie probably my favorite of the lot of the Lake Trio, honestly. This is stupid, by the way. I understand that the way that I'm hunting this is probably the way that I will end up missing one if it is shiny. But you know, these are all the same. These are all identical. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? All identical? I think all identical. We move. We move on. I think identical. I think identical. I think not shiny. You could see the red on the eyes on that one. You having a good time chatting whether the look is good or bad? I'm glad about that. There was one behind the rock. I know I saw it at a different angle. Teal is hard to spot. It is. It is. I'm glad you're having a good time chatting whether the look is good or not. I think that our look could be better. I think we could just get this and we'd be laughing. We'd be having a great rest of the day. All four of those there are not shiny. The fifth over there, also not shiny. The ones at the bottom of the hill, 4 total. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. The reason I say that, they're all the same color. So unless all 4 were shiny, none of them were shiny. The likelihood of all 4 being shiny is so low that I'm going to take the chance. Those are both red eyes. You can see the eyes. This one we have to do a weird angle to look at it. I think you can see that it's not shiny. And then we continue to rotate around a little bit. We check the last one. I could already see the eyes were red from far away. We go again. Oh, there's been another spawn over here. For why? For what reason? Stop it at once. Stop it at once. I don't know, man. You're looking at the body more than the eyes. I mean, I think we'll notice it either way. Finally caught a RyanWasTaken stream. He spent 30 minutes zooming in on pixels before turning into a printer and falling asleep on stream. Great entertainment he is. What the... Wait, come on. Come on, man. I mean, like, Yeah, you're right. You're so right. It is just a bit of a difficult shiny to hunt from far away. But I just think it'd be great if we saw it from far away. I think it'd be an impressive spot. You know? I don't think any of the ones we've seen here are shiny. I don't think I even really need to zoom to check. Oh my goodness, is that one okay over there? You could see the red eyes though. We reset, we go again. It's a meme. He just thought about old Simple Flips meme and figured you'd make up your own. Fair enough. Look, we'll see it. Chat, as a group, I believe that we've got this. I truly believe in us that we can do this shiny hunt like this. Intensely vibing, intensely vibing. No shinies out of those four. The only one that might even throw into question is the near one on the left. And I believe it's the same color as the near one on the right. Yeah, you saw red on its eyes. Not shiny. No shinies down there. Yep, no shinies down there. I think these two are the same color as well. Oh, there's another one right over here as well. Also red eyes. You can see it from far away. Good, we go again. Relying on Twitch chat for help. Yep, you better believe it. Twitch chat, you can't miss this, all right? You have to help me find this. This is really important, okay? We've barely been live today. We got to get that shiny. Okay, those are the same. And the same as the one far over as well. I'm not going to lie, for a second, I thought that other one, even before I zoomed in, I thought it was shiny. I don't think it is now that I've zoomed in. Where are all our spawns, though? Sometimes we get a load, and sometimes we get, like, literally nothing. Oh, it's Toad Schools there. Toad Schools are the issue this time. Maybe I can walk a little further away from where we are now and get slightly more spawns. Yeah, those are not shiny either. Maybe I can stand, like, over here. Maybe get less Toad Schools. Pull for believe / non-believe jokes. Phone brightness all the way up. I think that there's something to be said about this silly one. I think there's something to be said about the silly nature of this hunt. It is silly. It just is inherently stupid to do this. Like, we could absolutely just go look into the eyes of each of them individually and be confirming it, like, guaranteed confirm it either way. And yet, here we are. Zooming in from far away because I am stubborn and I refuse to be beaten by the difficulty of the outbreak. They aren't shiny. They aren't shiny. Ooh, this is a bit harder because they're quite far away from each other. I don't believe those are shiny either. No, wait, I think the far one is. I think the far right one was. I couldn't tell. Gotta walk a bit closer. It's not shiny. Just for a second, I was like, I think it might be. It's not. You know? It was worth a check, though. If you think to yourself, is that shiny? Worth checking to see if it is or isn't. You know what I mean? Gotta confirm it. Either way. The door just closed behind me, which was weird because it wasn't open to start with. Yeah. We're good. You gotta double check those things. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask you to put votes in chat. Put a 1 if you think that this method is fun and we should keep doing it. Put a 2 if you're like, no, come on, Ryan. Stop being stubborn. Walk in circles. Check the eyes. Do this the proper way. We don't want to miss one. Do this the proper way. All right? Ones. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of ones. The grass keeps throwing me off as well. I will say that. 2, but you'll be here regardless. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.5, 2, but it's up to you. I think the problem with walking in circles is that I find that somewhat boring. It feels like not fun to me. And I know that's ridiculous. I know it is. But it does feel somewhat like unfun. You like this way yourself? It makes you want to see it before I do. That's interesting. Oh, next slide, please. 1 is more risk to fail. Exactly. It's true. How you doing, Bobby? Come on, Ryan. It's not ridiculous. I completely understand. I don't like walking around in circles. I find it quite dull from time to time. Those are all the same color. Are they all the same color? Yes. The one that's like walking behind the bamboo over there, that one looks paler, but it's in the shadow. And it's not meant to be paler anyway. It's meant to look kind of yellow, so. I believe that none of those are shiny. Yeah, none of those are shiny. The one that I was confused, questioning, I guess, was walking towards us and saw red on it. Don't think that one's shiny either. God, this is actually just stupid, though. It is actually just stupid. That one's walking towards us. We can see its eyes are red. There's 2 over there. How am I meant to see those? There's 3 over there. All right, chat. Do you know what? I understand that you might want to see it before me from the method we were doing. This, where we couldn't see them all properly, has given me like a different approach to it. I'm like, do you know what? I think I'm going to walk around a little bit. I think I'm going to walk around for a little bit. I'm going to mix it up. I think doing anything for one thing for too long is it has the potential to be boring, right? Personally, you love these vibes, giving you that sweet serotonin. Okay, good. I hope that you all enjoy it. And more content through. I'm gonna do a mix of everything. I'm gonna do a mix of all the different methods. I think we're seeing more as well when I do this, unfortunately, which is you know, a positive for it. I think the problem is waiting for them to turn around is not fun. Enjoy your luck. Okay, no shinies there. And then I think that this is where we get to the top and we just make another picnic and we run back down the hill. I'm doing good, thanks, Pokemon Cool. How's about yourself? Welcome in, welcome in. Walk to ones you can't see. Yeah, but then at that point, I may as well walk to all, you know? I may as well walk to all if that's the case. Red. The same color as each other. The same color as each other. The same color as each other. And you can see red. And then spin. Those are all the same color as well. Those 3 also all the same color. Imagine if a stranger was running around and publicly checking everyone's eyes. Yep, that would be a weird thing to do. That would be weird. Yep, none of those are shiny. None of those are shiny. I do feel confident in the fact that we would see it from far away. I do feel confident that the picnic reset method would work for us. I feel genuinely like we would do it. But is it worth the stress? About to watch soccer on TV. Yo, what teams are playing? What teams are playing? I actually have no idea what teams would be playing today because there's an international break. So maybe it's an international game. But I don't really pay attention to like international sports. Okay, they're all the same color. And so is that one. And so are those 2. There is a third one over there for that extra bit. And that is also the same color as the others. And you can see the red on it. Double check the one behind the rock. It's fine. They're all the same. Oops. I knew what was happening there. I pressed the wrong button. That's not shiny, I don't think. I don't think I even have to zoom for a lot of these anymore. I'm feeling like I can just see the green is not right. Not different, I should say. Those are all the same as well. Right? Yeah? I think those are all the same too. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Norway against the Faroe Islands and Haaland starting on the bench. Oh yeah, you should probably win that game. Sometimes you like to imagine how silly shiny hunting would seem in the Pokemon world, just sitting in one spot for days, maybe weeks or months, depending on the Pokemon. It would kind of just be like nature documentaries and stuff, right? You'd go, you'd sit, you'd have to wait around, you'd have to be very patient. It'd be interesting for sure. A very different, like, a very different vibe if you think about it as like a real world thing. For sure, I get you. Nah. See, like right now, I'm like, I don't need to zoom to know that all of these four are the same color, right? Like for me, these are easily all the same color. So it's like, do I think I'll be able to spot them from far even without zooming? I'm starting to believe I would. That's a problem. I think that the one that is on the left is the only one that could have been shiny, and I don't think it is based on the color of the leaves of the other two that are close to us that are not shiny. Does that make sense? And that also is not shiny. You can see the red. Sure, you can't tell the difference. Okay. You could have unlimited omelets in the Pokemon world. You feel like you could? Okay, here it is then. Here it is. Does somebody want to go to ! Living Dex and see the clip of the original Petalil that we got? Because the clip of the original Petalil will have the color difference in it, right? And then we can look at the color difference and see if we reckon we'd spot it. They're all the same. They're all the same. That one, I'm pretty sure I could even just see the red from here. I could. Those are the same. Oh, there's a load over there that I can't really see properly. But I will say that despite not being able to see them properly, they all look the same color, which is kind of the idea of staying up here for it. See, that one has red eyes. You could see the red as we like zoomed in. The one on the far right I'm talking about here. I think that as a result of that, the other one behind it is not. That one's not because you can see the red. That one's definitely not because these are the same color as each other. Yep. Reset again. Okay, I'm going to watch this clip as well so that I can see it. Chat, I recommend you all do the same so that we can all potentially see. It's... Wow. Okay. Okay. It's certainly a different shade of green. It's certainly a different shade of green. Is that a noticeable enough difference, do we think, though, chat? It's just a little more vivid. It's a little more vivid. You know? Hard to tell when the branches are blocking. Easier to directly compare them all in a line. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The shiny just looks more vivid to me. Like, the color's just a little deeper. It's not as, like, pale. I think I'd be able to spot it. I think I would. I think I would be able to spot it. I did manage this. Yeah. Yeah. You can see easily in my book. Oh, yeah, I did manage the tandem mouse. You're so right. You're so right. Like you said earlier, it has a slight color change, but you think you can only spot it when it's standing near another. You don't know if you could spot it solo. That's the problem that I have, and there is some that spawn solo. I agree with you 100% that if it's solo, it might be difficult. That one had red eyes. I think when they're solo, we maybe need to hope that they look at us. You know what I mean? Which, honestly, the ones that spawn solo oftentimes do look towards us. So, like, they're not shiny. Those two, not shiny. That one over there, behind the branches, harder to see. Also not shiny. You could see its eyes for a second there. These four, no shinies. No shinies. All the same color. The one at the back, a bit harder to tell. But it's still pale. A bit harder to tell, though. Let's get a different angle. Okay, red eyes. Turned around. Red eyes. But this is fine. This is fine. We got this. We got this. It's so difficult to see the difference. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Bobby. Confused. You've also gotten got by auto mod? Really? What for? Did I make a picnic there? I can't remember if I did or not. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm just going to check those 5 and then I'm going to make a picnic. I don't know if I did. I don't know what buttons I was pressing. Posting the Poliwag clip? Oh, interesting. Been so long. Hello, Violet and Joya. How you doing? It's good to see you. It has been a while. I think a lot of people sort of drift in and out of Pokemon because of the fact that, you know, Pokemon games they're very cyclical. Is that the word? Cyclical? Cyclical? They cycle. People find fun in the games and then they're like, I'm bored. And they'll go away for a bit. And then they'll come back because they'll be like, do you know what I fancy? Shiny hunting. And that's how you end up with lots and lots of different people over lots and lots of different time in Pokemon communities. Okay, let's get this weird angle sorted. There we go. And then we've got no shinies there and no shinies there. Right? Those are all the same pale green. That's absolutely your relationship with Pokemon. You're also getting way back into the cards. Exactly. It's different for everybody, of course. Like, everybody has, like, a different, like, approach to it. I mean, for me, like, I go through cycles of which Pokemon game I enjoy playing, right? It's not like so much, yeah. Nope. And then... I don't trust myself anymore. No, I don't think either of those are shiny, but the one at the far back, I'm like, is it? And then I look at these two together and I'm like, no, it's not. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Scorbunny? Welcome in. How's your day going today? No. What are we hunting? We're trying to hunt a Petilil from very far away for some reason. It's a very difficult shiny to spot at the best of times, and for some reason I'm convinced I can see it like this. And so we're hunting it in what could be considered a stupid way. But yeah. We're trying. We're trying out here. We're giving it a good go. I think we're doing okay. It is a good word for it. Okay, good. From Wooper Community Day Classic, you got 4 shinies. 3 you caught and 1 you got traded by somebody at the park. Nice! Would you say Pokemon games are bicyclical? I don't... Okay, so when you make a joke, it has to make sense for people to understand it. Are you saying, like, in the sense that they're like bicycles? In what way are they like bicycles? Would you like to give us a little bit more detail on what is going on with that? What's the punchline there? It's a pun on what? Like, what's it a pun about? You ride bikes in Pokemon games? Okay. It's not like the focus of a Pokemon game, though. Do you know what I mean? I understand where you're coming from. It's not quite as bad as the joke as I thought it was. But it's also still not a good one for me. I'm not trying to be mean. It was just like, you know, don't worry, Bobby. I giggled. Maybe I'm just not, like, maybe I just don't get jokes then, huh? That could be it as well. You're not convinced you can. Chat is also convinced they can see it. Chat, hands up. Right, okay. Put a 1 in chat if you think you would be able to see this Pokemon the way we're doing it right now. Put a 2 in chat if you're like, no shot. There's no way I would be able to see this. Why have we suddenly started getting, like, families of other stuff over there? That's really irritating. It's just, like, out of completely nowhere. You believe in me? Oh, so many 2s. So many 2s. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Pokemon Cool. What are the UEFA rankings for the national teams? You know what I mean? Those are the same color. Those are all the same color. That one's the same color. That one's red as well. I'm pretty sure. Yep, its eyes are red. I wasn't as sure about that one, though. That one's also red. I don't know. Also, today you got a Surfetched Dingo. Congrats, congrats. Not just me, you didn't get the pun either. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I wasn't trying to be mean about it, but like, yeah. Because bicycles aren't the main focus of a Pokemon game, the fact they exist in it, like, that's fine. But that's like me going, oh, would you say that Grand Theft Auto's bicyclical? And it's like, well, yeah, there's bicycles in the game, but it's not the main focus of GTA. You know what I'm saying? Right? That's the point I'm trying to make. All right? That's just the point I'm trying to make. I don't feel like I'm stupid for not understanding the pun is what I'm trying to say. It just didn't quite have that, like, yeah, haha, bicycles for me. None of those are shiny. You're gonna get your Switch and BRB, no worries. The staple transportation since Gen 1. Doesn't mean it's the focus of the game. You don't have to try and explain it, Bobby. I understand the joke now. I just didn't get it initially, and I still don't necessarily think that it's one that I would have got at any point, because again, it isn't the focus. You know? Does that mean that if you I don't know. I just didn't get it, and that's fine. You don't have to have everybody understand every joke you tell. It's okay. It's okay. Now, those are both the same color. Yes. Those are both the same color. Yes. Those 4 are all the same color. Mm-hmm. This one is out on its own. Oh, there's another one further down the hill. They're the same color as each other. So neither of them are shiny, and we re-roll. Like, again, it's fine. You don't have to explain it any further. Nobody has to say whether they did or didn't like the joke. I just didn't get it initially. That shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. Also, you're forgetting that in Generation 6, they gave us rollerblades, okay? Puns are bad on purpose? I don't necessarily agree with that statement. I guess they can be. Now, is the one on the left a different color, chat, or is it just in the shadows differently? No, that's the same color as the one on the far right. So unless we've got 2 shinies, 3 shinies, I don't think that the one on the left is shiny. Okay, cool. Confirmed. Talked myself into it. No shinies down there either. Talked myself into it. Okay, I also see no shinies down there. Oh, that's a better angle. I also see no shinies down there. We go again. Never mind GG Brits. What do you mean? Was there a bike in Gen 7? You're only 1% through your Usum playthrough. Oh, interesting. I don't know if there was, because they gave you the Taurus to ride around on, didn't they? So I don't think there was a bike per se. There was a mount. I don't know. Was there a bike in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee as well? This is not to discredit the joke. This is simply just now a separate conversation. I wanted to give myself extra time to look at that one. I can't tell. It's like a different shade, but it is the shadows. The shadows are an important thing there, but the shade was different, all right? You know what I mean. The shade was different there. The bike in Legends Arceus was your favorite. Oh, yeah, there was no bike in Legends Arceus either. Fair point. That is a fair point, well made. You see, a bicycle has 2 wheels, and the term bi means 2, and bicycle is a mode of transport, and also the wheels cycle. And we used to play these games in a cycle. No, oh, do you know what? I get it. I get it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no. It makes sense. It makes sense. No, again, I get it's fine. I just didn't get it initially because when you say to me Pokemon games, I don't go bicycles. That's it. That's just the only thing to it. It shouldn't be any deeper than that. I don't understand why we're still talking about it, quite honestly. It's fine. It's just different interpretations of Pokemon games. It's okay. It doesn't matter much. The bike in Mystery Dungeon. I've never played Mystery Dungeon. This is where I lose the... I fear I'm losing the room. Look, it's not my fault. Mystery Dungeon is on the Tipathon goals, and we're gonna play it, all right? We're going to play it. It's gonna be fine. You know, I don't know if you could call... Miraidon could be a bike. It could be a bike. Koraidon is a lion a bicycle? It's got legs and it runs on them. It doesn't use wheels. I feel like, you know, I feel like that one doesn't really work the same way. Sorry for the "is a lion a bicycle" comment. I don't know. I just couldn't think of any other animals off the top of my head. I was like, what's got 4 legs? Quickly, give me an animal with 4 legs. Go. And I came up with lion. I don't think it's a bad idea. Shut up. Is a lizard, chat, is a lizard a bike? You've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Peepo leave. God damn it. 178 was Stantler. It's not a I know it's not a lion. I'm just saying it's an animal with 4 legs. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying it's got 4 legs. Right? When it's daytime, I'm not sure whether it's going to be easier to spot or harder. If there's a shiny one. Those are all the same. These are the same. These are the same. You reset. The room was lost when you chose to hunt Petal this way. I'll have you know that some people are enjoying this, damn it. You don't believe either Don is a lion? No, I'm being taken out of context, and this isn't very fair. In fact, I will have you know that it is, in a word, unfair. Yeah, so how's about we be nice to the streamer and maybe he'll stop doing this method and walk around and look at them a little bit more detailed instead, huh? You ever think about that? You ever think about the reason we're doing this is because of you, chat, and not me? It's not my fault. It's all you. It's never my fault. Would be great if those people were here. Wow. Oh my god. Chat do be going crazy right now. Open stream and you hear Ryan yelling about lions. What happened? What do you want me to say? Huh? What do you want me to say? Do you want me to say that I think lizards and lions are the same thing? Is that what you want me to say? I'm not going to say it because I don't believe that. They're not shiny. That one over there is not shiny, right, chat? The far one? I'm waiting for chat's answer, but I don't think so. Those are definitely not. No, the far one's not shiny. Nah. Michael says no. Now the question is, do we trust Michael? Has Michael earned enough respect that we trust? Nope, never mind. Yeah, when we looked at the different angle, it wasn't. No, there's nothing to compare this one to. Buddy! I don't think it's shiny anyway. Yeah, the one that was over there was definitely not shiny in the end. See? That's red ice. It was walking. This is awful. Adds in a minute. Adds in 10 seconds, in fact. You've gotten 3 strikes today, so yeah, that's true. They're not the same. It's literally scientifically been proved that lions and lizards aren't the same. Yeah, but you know, science schmience. I don't think that your science is right. I think that you made a mistake in your calculations. Prove that you didn't. Test again. Test again. Where did that other one go? Oh, it just walked far away from me, I guess. Thanks for that. Your lion joke went unnoticed. I haven't. Don't be lion to chat. That was the... I can't believe you made me stop and find that in chat. I can't believe you made me stop and find that in chat. Am I saying it was a bad joke? No, that's not what I'm saying. But... Kitakami droning music is causing all our brains to melt. What music? There is no music. Shiny coughing, let's go. Congratulations. Okay, there's a few of them to check down here. Okay, so they're all shiny. And then these 3 are also... Those are all shiny as well. Let's go. We've done it. We found 6. That's great news. Great news, everyone. also all shiny as well. Oh my god, we're absolutely crushing it. Found 9 in one reset. That's insane. Bit far, Pixie. A bit far. I don't really like jokes like that. I know it's like a bit of a, oh, that was awful. I'm doing that. Don't make those jokes. Thank you. Can we please just purge that message, please, mods? You're bad. You're bad. Yeah, no, it's okay. I understand. I just think that for me, I've got to be very clear that I'm not going to stand for those sorts of jokes in my community. It's not really something that I think should be joked about. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. No, don't worry. It's all good. Like I say, if I see somebody do something in chat that I'm like, that's a mistake, I'm going to tell them that I think they've made a mistake and ask them to change the language they use. If they say that's fine, I will, then good stuff. We can all get along. It's daytime. You're right. Chat, let's go hunt some Goomy. Let's go hunt some Goomy. Wait, chat, put a 1 for Goomy, put a 2 for Snowrunt. Go, go, go. Right now. Quickly. 1 for Goomy, 2 for Snowrunt. You've got until I decide. 2 is probably the right answer. There's 3 1s and 3 2s. There's 5 2s. And now there's 6 1s and 5 2s. And now there's 6 of each. You guys suck. You know that, right? You know that you suck. This is crazy. Goomy location's kind of awful. Oh boy, Sarah, you're gonna hate that you changed your vote to 2. The Goomy location is kind of awful. It's the same as the Snowrunt location, but you changed your vote and you changed the entire outcome of that vote by changing your vote. So, look, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. They're the same place. It's the exact same place. It's not been very kind to us. I will say that about it. I don't think it's too bad. I just don't think it's been kind to us. There is no other better places to get either of those Pokemon, though, unfortunately. So it's just going to be what it be. Oh, the watercress almost fell. Go, go, go fast. Oh, I've already done it. I've already made a decision. I've literally made the sandwich. It's far too late. Who want to do Ogre Ousting? You might be able to find somebody in chat to do it. Good luck. I hope you do. Da-na, na-na, na-na. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go. This makes you miss the petal hunt. Oh my god, it's an outbreak. Oh, you're fine then. You're fine. Oh, well, Goomy won, but too late. I guess we should have just done the vote sooner. Guess we should have just done the vote sooner. Why did I go to Kitakami Hall? It didn't really make sense to go to Kitakami Hall here. This was not the smartest decision that I've made today. That's all right, though. Right? It's okay. We're only wasting a little bit of the sandwich that nobody wants to watch. Make a dragon and ice sandwich and hunt Kaya MC. That's where the big brain people are. You see that, chat? There is an entrance here. I know there's an entrance further up. Oh my god. This game sucks. This game sucks. It is so hard to move around. Your favorite hunting place for Snowrunt? Joke's on you. This is a hunting place for Snowrunt. We're almost there. Oh my god. I'ma go see ya. What'd you put OK for? And then say see ya? I'm confused. I don't quite know what you were referring to there. Your lion's trying his best. Wow. Thanks for that. But either way, see ya. It felt like it was a response to me saying that people in chat might not want to Ogre Oust when the game's been out for 3 months and most people who wanted to do it have already done it. And that felt weird to me. Searching for fellow Ogre Ousters. That's okay, yeah. But it felt like it was like a bit of an annoyance at me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just over-reading it. I do have a tendency to do that. Somebody told them Discord. Ah, valid, valid. Discord is a better place to look for that sort of thing. All right. So here's the thing. We could do the method that we walk around, or we could just make a picnic here and hope for the best. What do you think? It's not good. Either way, this location is really, really dire for this. You can't do it again. It was definitely... You were the weak link on your team. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. See, because I'd be happy with Sneasel or Snowrunt, because we still need a Weavile. The amount of Snowrunts we're seeing is kind of dire. You hate the spot, but it's a necessary evil. I agree with you. Now, you can get Snowrunt outbreaks in here, but it would mean losing our Petalil outbreak. I will say, I think there are better spots for Petalil. And we might be able to just leave it and do this. We could maybe reset for the Snowrunt outbreak instead. We have had it before, but it was down here and it sucked. But I think that now that we've got this method, we would be able to spawn some of them with the better luck. All right, chat. Another round of 1s and 2s. 1 is walk around and look for a shiny Snowrunt. Number 2 is reset while stood here and look for a Snowrunt outbreak. Ignore Petalil, completely disregard it. We don't need Petalil right now. What do we do? 2? Ignore Petalil. Everyone saying 2? Seems pretty unanimous on this one. All right, chat. I know why you've said number 2. I know why you've picked number 2. It's for stuff like this. I know why you pressed number 2. I understand. Don't think you're slipping that one past me. You just wanted to listen to some different music. I get you. I get you. I understand where it's coming from, but also you're incredibly rude. You wish Kitakami had more music in it? Yeah, me too. Me too. The Petalil outbreak wasn't amazing. We spent half an hour looking for it, chat. You know what I mean? I think that's fine. We don't have to stay at every outbreak until it's gone, right? Until we get the shiny. We can go, do you know what? We gave it a go. It didn't work. That's fine. The only thing we need to look for is Snowrunt and Basculin. That's what I'm going to pay attention to here. You can't stand the music in Kitakami anymore. Well, you're going to have to if you want to watch the stream. I'm not changing it whilst I'm doing hunts because it's for YouTube stuff. So it's important that the music is the music from Kitakami for YouTube stuff. For YouTube purposes. I'm sorry to say. I know like, listen, just put some other music on or something. Like, do you know what I mean? I am also sick of it. I simply cannot. I simply cannot. All these very famous ice Pokemon. Lucario, Noctowl, Grimmsnarl. I love seeing our ice sandwich give us ice locations. Your video's your call. It's not even that it's my call. It's YouTube's call. You know? Oop. It was Fomantis and Crawdaunt. Yeah, just enjoy the 7 minutes you get, all right? Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude about it. I simply can't use the other stuff while I'm shiny hunting. Unless I hit record at the start of stream and recorded the entire stream, which isn't really feasible. I pressed the wrong button there. Delicious cup of Void. Honestly, it's really tasty. The Void tastes like rhubarb and custard. It's weird. It's a good flavor, though. Invisible bottle. Stream seems to really enjoy the fact that I've got a bottle that gets green screened. Wow, all of those outbreaks just like smushed together there. That was wild. You know, I will say that I think in terms of outbreaks in Kitakami, we have been very lucky to get some of the good ones. Like we had Hatterene, we had Grimmsnarl, Gengar. We got Feebas without even looking for it. Like we've had our luck. We've had our luck for sure. Secret party at the forest. Yeah, I know, right? Nobody invited me. Isn't that rude? What kind of drinks are rhubarb and custard flavored? Those aren't common in the USA. It's not like a specific type of like drink in terms of like it's a sneak. It's like a powder energy drink thing. Look them up. And if you get anything, tell them that I told you about them so that one day they might want to work with me. That would be nice. Yeah, my friend went to see a band and they played this song. How cool is that? Like they recorded a video of it for me and I was like, wait a minute. Is that the Lake song from Gen 4? And my friend doesn't know Pokemon, but like obviously like it tunes into the stream from time to time to be supportive. Had heard me playing this while we're doing like, you know, Ironmon resets and stuff where we've not got like anything else to do other than just speed through the game. And yeah, they recognized that it was the Pokemon Gen 4 Lake music and got a recording of it for me. I just think it's crazy that a band played this. That's like so fun. Googled it, still surprised by rhubarb and custard flavor. It's a weird flavor to have as a drink. It's honestly quite nice though. Honestly quite nice. The one that I like is the peach iced tea. Peach iced tea is like my favorite one they have. We keep getting closer and closer to King Gambit. That Pawniard is creeping towards the forest, and if it gets there, it might evolve all the way up to King Gambit. I'm just saying. It's like a weeping angel. Every time we're not looking at the game, it moves closer to the forest. The most British sounding flavor. You're the most British sounding flavor. Sorry. I don't know what you mean. I don't think it's a particularly British flavor, no. Have I had my daily lemon Fanta? No, I'm saving it for with my tea. I'm saving it. I'm allowed one a day. That's not like I'm allowed one a day in terms of anyone else putting that restriction on me. I'm putting that restriction on myself in order to try and not drink as many fizzy just cans of sugar. But yeah. Peach iced tea ice cream in the Netherlands. Yeah, I think peach iced tea is one of my favorite flavors, just like full stop. I really like when I went to the Netherlands though, like just sparkling iced tea was so good. It was so good. A beans and toast hydration drink. Yeah, I think that the thing about beans and toast is it's disgusting. It's genuinely just grim. Beans are too sweet. The sauce that they're in is just sugary, and I don't like it. Not for me. You've never heard of rhubarb and custard flavors in America? Fair enough. It's good but expensive. Is it expensive? It was just like a regular bottle of anything to me. It was just like in a regular 500 milliliter bottle, and it was fine. It didn't seem particularly expensive to me. I wonder where they're going to host EU TwitchCon next year. Because I've been to Amsterdam and I've been to Paris now. I'd love it to be in London because it would just be so much easier for me to go and visit it. It'd be so much easier to go. Oop. But yeah, I don't know. It's you're losing it with these Basculins. If it was a Pokemon you'd get rid of, it would be this one. Okay. Okay. Interesting. A slightly late answer to the question from earlier on today. EU TwitchCon locations are so much cooler than US ones. I think that might just be because they're hosted around Europe rather than just like America is like you're in San Francisco or you're in LA so far, right? So it's not LA, in Vegas so far. I think to a traveling international demographic, it being in those places, Vegas was an interesting concept. I was like, that's cool. I wouldn't have thought that that would have happened. You know? America's too big, and they chose Vegas of all locations. I was like, that's cool, and then I was like, that's not for me. I think it's interesting. Everyone came away from TwitchCon Vegas seemingly like, yo, Twitch have got some good stuff on the horizon, let's go. And I just press X to doubt quite often. I just... Look, I've had my bad experiences with Twitch as a communicative platform, you know? Whatever you do, do not go to Detroit. I mean, if I was going to go to America, there's a few places I would want to go. Once upon a time, I would have wanted to go to Wisconsin because a lot of my friends were there, but I just don't really talk to those people anymore. It's not that I'm not friends with them necessarily, it's just that, like, we don't communicate. Like, I'm sure if we did talk, we'd be friendly, but yeah, we just not spoken to each other in so long that it wouldn't be worth a trip out to Wisconsin for it, right? Yeah, a trip to America is really expensive though, and I'd miss a lot of content while I was gone. Do you know what I mean? There would be like reasons to go. I just don't think that going all the way to America for TwitchCon is financially what's the word I'm looking for? Sensible, but not the word sensible. All the Midwest is a skip for you. I know all the states in America. I do. I know all the states in America. We finally found an outbreak in the place we're looking for, but it was a Quagsire instead of a snow run. Honestly, not my favorite thing to have to go for, like, the resets, but we'll see what happens. Financially foolish? Yeah. It is, though, isn't it? It is not smart. It's like it would cost me, like, $2,000 to go. £2,000. Do you know what £2,000 is? A lot of a house deposit. I think if I had my own place and I was, like, you know, making enough money to pay my bills and I had the spare income to go to America, I might decide to do it. But at the moment, I can't really justify anything else other than just that. Other than just saving up. You'd need TwitchCon to be East before you'd consider going. I think that there has been, like, a lot of, like, wondering whether they'll host one in, like, the East Coast. East Coast would be way easier for me to get to. But I think just, like, most of their big streamers are West Coast. So, like, you know, it makes sense to tempt them to go by holding it West Coast, you know? The Pawnyard made it to the forest. Did not evolve. By the way, chat, I've got to be honest with you. If we get to the end of this song and we haven't found an outbreak we want to do, I'm probably not going to continue looking. I find outbreak resetting is one of the most boring parts of the game for me these days. I understand. I get it. You guys wanna look for an outbreak that we can do. I just find it boring. I would rather do this off stream while I'm doing something else and then have it ready for you for the next day, if that makes sense. I know you can get through a lot of them relatively quick as well. We've probably done a couple of hundred overall today, but, like, honestly, Louisville would be a cool place for it. Never heard of it, so it's not enticing to me as a European person. Don't know where it is. Kentucky? I don't know why I'm guessing Kentucky. It just feels like it flows. You know? Parcel to Boston. Yeah, it is Kentucky. Can't see them hosting anything in Kentucky. Like, do you know what I mean? You've got, like, people who are paying thousands and thousands of dollars to travel to the convention. I don't think that I've ever gone, yo, Kentucky's my dream destination in America. San Francisco, I get it. LA, I get it. Vegas, I get it. New York, I get it. I can't see them hosting it. Because, again, you want people to want to travel as well, right? It's a really good area for it. I don't know. It just doesn't sound appealing to me. Nobody ever paying money to go to Kentucky. Yeah, I feel like you'd lose a lot of your European travelers if you did it in Kentucky. I feel like a reason a lot of the people I know went was because they were like, Vegas, that's sick. You know? I don't think most of us are tempted by Kentucky. I'm not tempted at all by Kentucky. I would actively avoid it. Nothing against Kentucky. I don't know the place. What am I hunting? We're looking for an outbreak of Snowrunt at the moment, Bluo. Or Sneasel. I'll take Sneasel as well, to be honest with you. We need both of them. So why not? Do you guys think Oslo would work for the EU? I mean, Norway is a pretty good tourist destination. I think it's very expensive. I think that Norway is a very expensive place just in terms of your average, like, go for food, get some drinks, where to stay. I think it would be a good place in sense of, like, a nice place to visit. I would love to visit Norway. Do I think they would host it there in terms of the financial output that people would have to do? No. Although I would have said the same thing about Paris. So, you know... I think Paris is just, again, though, it's more of like a dream destination for a lot of people than Oslo. Nothing against Oslo. I just don't think a lot of people go, I'm going to go to the top of the Eiffel Tower and get married in Oslo. You know? It's a slightly different vibe. It doesn't have that, like, romantic film culture, etc. NYC has international appeal. Oh, yeah, I think going to New York City would suck. It's far too big a place for me. I would hate it. But I think that it's more likely to be there than Kentucky, right? Yo, Jim! Thank you so much. I appreciate that resub. Thank you, thank you. 8 months. You're almost up to a new hat there, my friend. Almost up to a new hat. Oh, chat, it's not looking good for you on this, you know. I might give you one more song's worth of resetting for an outbreak. I might give you one more song's worth. It's not been too bad today, you know. If we get a shiny soon, we can have a shiny an hour. We're so back. You used to live a train ride away from New York City, made so many lovely memories going there on weekends. Honestly, New York City is a place I would like to visit. It is. It is. But yeah, I think that like when they're hosting events, they have to also consider whether the city is appealing as a place to visit. I don't know anything about Louisville, Kentucky, so it's not appealing, you know? Amsterdam? I know a lot about Amsterdam. I think Amsterdam is like fairly well known internationally. Appealing. Paris, same thing. I don't see the other one being the same. All right, chat, you get one more song. One more song. And then we calling it a day on resetting. I just find it boring. We'll have done 21 minutes of resetting at that point. That's exciting. One of the things on my dashboard just completely crashed. Fun. From a European perspective, would Chicago, Dallas, or Houston appeal? So I think that in terms of like hosting it in Texas, which is where Dallas and Houston are, right? I think that for me, I know a lot of streamers live in Austin. So I feel like, you know, I could understand why they would host it there, but I wouldn't necessarily want to visit Southern US. Just, you know, I just don't necessarily feel like it's where I would want to be. Too hot, too close to the equator. That's just me as a complaining person, though. I could see them hosting it there. And then Chicago, I could see people going, ooh, Chicago. I could see that one having international appeal as well. The Windy City? Is that what it is? Not the same as NYC, LA, or Miami, for example. Yeah. I also wouldn't want to go to Florida either, though. You know what I mean? Same thing as Texas. You're a Texas hater because they historically hate women and giving them reproductive rights. Yep, that's a fair reason to dislike a state. You've always wanted to visit Chicago. It's on your list. Chicago, Illinois? Yeah, I think it's one of the places that would be understandable as a location. We got Hatterene before we got Snowrun. Are you for real right now? Sorry, I don't mean to get upset, but like we got a Hatterene outbreak before we got a Snowrun outbreak. Hopefully just one reset before. Would we see it if there was something directly under our character? I would hope so. You're an LA native, so if you do come here, I think you should stay in the nearby cities. I get what you're saying, but traveling in to a city for a convention every day just doesn't really... I would probably stay in LA and probably fairly close to the convention center. It would be expensive, but it would be better than traveling into LA. Man, I've heard all sorts of nightmares about commuting into that city. All sorts of nightmares. Get another local to drive you in, so they have to drive out of the city and then back into the city every day to collect me. I don't know people who live in LA, so I know people who live in LA, but they live in LA, you know? It wouldn't be like they live on the outskirts and they could drive me in. Okay, but when's the Ohio trip? I don't know anything in Ohio, I don't think. Do I know anything in Ohio? I could probably name a city. That's just a typical commute. Yeah, I know that you're trying to make... I don't know if you're just joking around or being serious with the suggestion, but it wouldn't work. For going to a convention, you're not wanting to have a 1-hour commute in every day to go to a convention. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work like that. Not really. Columbus, Ohio? Ooh, that is a city in Ohio. Yeah. Ohio has the river that catches fire. Excuse me? Excuse me? How many shiny alpha Pokemon have you caught so far? This is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, my friend. There isn't any alpha Pokemon in this game. Resets are so slow that this has turned into a USA geography class. I know all the states. Don't test me. I'll prove it. You live in one of the two places where the wild real-life Carnivines grow. Wait, what? I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. I do not like resetting the map at all in this game. It used to be better. It used to be better when you didn't have to zoom in and out. That extra zoom in and out, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, and it's like the thing MCC was saying earlier of being like, oh, Ryan doesn't want to press extra buttons. But over the course of all these resets, it'll have cost us like 50 resets. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really adds up. It really, really adds up fast. Hey, how you doing, Callie? It's good to see you. Less than 20 left. God, if I had the luck that I had at the start of the decks for the current state of where I'm at, we'd already be done. But I've been getting like 2 a day, and I've been spending like 8 hours a day looking. I went on a day where I literally had 16 shinies in 10 hours. What's going on? What's going on? This is crazy. Absolutely insane. It's scary. I mean, we do what we do. A job's a job, even if we don't like it. We keep on. We're gonna get there. I'm looking for a specific outbreak right now, but I'm genuinely at the stage where I'm gonna throw a tantrum and just stop looking in about a minute and a half. Because this is not fun to me at all. I don't know if you can tell. I'm a little bit bored of the DLC. It's been so long just doing the same thing over and over again. I might whip out the sparkle power sandwiches in about a week's time so I can just get it done so I can have a break before DLC 2. You used to live in Arizona and we had Venus flytraps growing in the little desert by your house. Fun. You live in NC, North Carolina? Oh, you reset for an outbreak for like 200 in a row without seeing it. It was weird. What outbreak were you looking for? Because I've had this happen. Oh, and we got Feebas without even looking. I just woke up one morning. There was a Feebas. I was like, sick, let's go. It was a dark type. Okay, interesting. How's shiny hunting going? Keith, it has been... We were back for all of like 3 minutes. We got 2 shinies in 3 minutes today, and then we've had nothing. The crocodile line, that thing was a nightmare to show up. It literally took me so long. And then I only got 2, and I had to go through the whole thing again later on in the decks. I wanted to... Oh, man. I never want to see that crocodile again. I swear to God. I understand your pain. I understand the pain on this. Chat, that was the end of your song. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm doing this last one. Nothing shows up. We're just walking around this cave, and we're going to hope for the best, damn it. This is why I don't make you listen to the in-game music. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to reset so you don't have to listen to the outbreak popped up. Outbreak went away. Outbreak popped up. Outbreak went away. Super duper rare for like no reason. Man, at least they've like fixed a lot of outbreaks now. So like you can get like authentic Sinisty. You can get like own tempo Rockruff. There's like some interesting stuff you can do now, but like it's still a menace. It's still an absolute menace. Man, I need to fix my lighting so badly. I need a new light. That's it though. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember this. It's gonna be fine. You're doing fossil resets. You know how I feel. I think resets are fine if the thing you're looking for is like a fossil and you're like going through and checking them for shinies. When I'm waiting for an outbreak that might not even give me a shiny. Reminder, the Scott Pilgrim anime is coming out tomorrow. Okay, I will probably watch that. Okay, here we go. And now we don't even have the sandwich anymore. So it's not even worth it. All right. Okay. What sandwich are we making then? Are we sticking with Snowrun or are we going for Goomy? Gen 6 fossil resets are sick. If you haven't done them, they're so good. Gen 6 fossil resets? I might do that. We've done like a subathon that's technically still going despite the fact that it's pretty much over, if that makes sense. So like one of the things in that we just unlocked is doing a playthrough of X and Y, so I might fossil reset in that. I've got a little pokeball here with all my old games in, and we've got, what have we got? We've got Pokemon X. We've got Pokemon X in it, so it's gonna be good. You're gonna watch it with your Discord people? That's fun. Chat, when I asked... Okay, now I have to sit and wait. It's fine. We'll wait. Listen to the sandwich music. It's not Kitakami music. When I asked, I more meant like people just typing it in chat. I don't like sitting around. We're fine. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Callie, what's your availability this month, by the way, for the rest of the month, which we're like halfway through? Because from the 17th, I think we spoke about this. Yeah, no, I'm remembering. I've had deja vu. We've already had this conversation. I asked you last time you were here. Make a free trial just for this. Honestly, if it's something you're really interested in, it's probably worth making a free trial of a service to check it out, right? Only a minute on this one. Twitch chat is literally the worst thing in the world. Literally the worst thing in the world. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. I forgot that when you make a sandwich in here, it's literally just flashbang out. Throwing flashbang. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. It's not as bad as usual somehow. I made a decision. It was the easiest sandwich to make. My eyes. Gumi won last time. Yeah, it did. It did. You didn't notice we had to vote? Hey, how you doing, Matty? Welcome in. How's your day going? Chat, we've got so long left today on stream. We're going to get another shiny before the end of the day for sure. No, we're shiny, so clean. It's so good. I like the way that it goes from having, like, you know, yellow coat, orange lapel, blue eyes to like moves everything along one, and it goes blue coat, yellow lapel, orange eyes. You know what I mean? You know what it does. It's cool. It just cycles the colors one to the left, if you will. His Evos have mid shinies. I like Frostlass. I think Frostlass isn't as bad, but Glalie sucks. I got an alpha shiny Glalie in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and let me tell you, it didn't look like it. It was just like, oh, cool. It's just, that's that, I guess. That's fantastic. Nah, it was like one of the other disappointing things about it as well is like the sparkles that like originated from it. Like the Pokemon was too big and the sparkles didn't even show up properly. And it was like, cool, you're just gonna have to trust me that that one's shiny. Yeah. Yeah, bummed the alphas are just normal mons in this game. Honestly, I agree with you. I think that they need to bring alphas back. I think it's one of the best things they've added in a while in a Pokemon game. One of the best things they've added in a while. It made, I don't know, it gave you something extra to go for. Like an extra level of rarity that is very visible without just being like, oh, trust me, it has a mark on it. It's like, I don't know, I liked it a lot. I really, again, I say it like every single day. I just want to go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I really just want to go back to it. I every single time that I'm shiny hunting, oh my god. Kill it. Kill it. Get it out of here. The famous dragon Swinub. God damn it, man. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. The total idea of alt Pokemon being normal ones when transferred is really sad. Yeah, agreed. Fully agree. I mean, they were like, oh, it gets a mark. But then the problem is if you trade it back out as well, then it's not an alpha anymore. If you trade it back into Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's just a big Pokemon. It's not an alpha. Crazy. I think this is shiny number 24 as a duplicate. Shiny, let's go. Oh, yeah. Sorry. If I don't look excited about this, it's because I'm not. This is a duplicate, and it's not one that I wanted. We've already got one of these as a duplicate as well somewhere. Not too recently, though. But yeah, there you go. It just, that's it. That's it. That's that on that. All right, let's find ourselves a shiny Gumi. Let's go. You really like the Swinub line? I think that Swinub and Piloswine have good shinies. I think Mamoswine's really underwhelming. Shadow shinies? Like, bro, what's the point of getting them? Oh, shadow shinies change as well. Is there any way to identify them in Pokemon Go, like, once they're out of Pokemon Go? Ah, what is the point? Like, genuinely, what's the point? You just can't move them, ever? They're just trapped on your phone or nobody will believe you? Oh, that's really irritating. That's a Snorunt that spawned down there. See, a Snorunt, I'd have loved to see. I'd have loved to see a Snorunt. You're going to make a swine or a piloswine your ribbon master? Fair enough. Never forget what Mamoswine was. What do you mean? I like Mamoswine as a Pokemon. I think it's a great Pokemon. The shiny, though, I could leave it. I could absolutely leave it. You know when people are like, I could take it or leave it? No, I could leave it. I don't really care for it. Looks kind of bad, especially in these games. There's not a lot of Pokemon that don't look good in these games as well. It was a great shiny. Pretty sure that it was just, they're just regular once transferred. What are they doing? There's no reward. There's no reason to look for them. Honestly, I reckon I could make a banging Pokemon game. We talk about this a lot in this chat, but I reckon I could make an absolutely top tier Pokemon game. I'd do a really good job with it. Yeah, listen. It'd probably be a Pokemon Legends game if I made one. A good place to start. Everyone likes that, right? Mamoswine always sucked? You think so? I've never seen it in like the original gens it was in, so I wouldn't know for sure if it's good or bad. I'd have to have a look. But in this game, the green is just really dull and not very exciting. Yay, Tynamos. Mamoswine's a top tier Pokemon. I like all of the ancient power evolutions. I like Yanmega, Mamoswine, Tangrowth. Like them all. You want a Triceratops Pokemon? It's honestly wild we don't have one. You need to become CEO of Digimon to fix their franchise. It's literally me though. I'm like, oh no, I could do so much better. Like the example we were talking about earlier today was like, you know, the ruin Pokemon in this where there's like cursed objects and they're like Pokemon. The example we were given earlier today was like, once you get to that door, it doesn't just collapse in a cutscene where you can't see anything and then just start a fight outside the door. It's like you go into a cave, and in this cave, there's like a chamber where there's one last puzzle. And when you solve the puzzle, you can unlock the last stake. And then there's a cutscene where the item becomes the Pokemon. That is an instant, like, memorable thing that they could have done with this game. Isn't that sick? Like the Reggies, exactly like that. I can't believe that a Gen 3 game did the legendaries locked in a cave gimmick better than a Gen 9 game. Like, what do you mean? Did they even try? Did they even try? And then earlier today, Gregan, one of my friends, came through stream. Gregan does casting for the TCG and stuff. Used to be a Rocket League coach, used to do Rocket League casting as well. Gregan was like talking about casting, and I was like, I've always wanted to get into casting. And then we talked about the reasons why I don't. It's because I am constantly slating Pokemon games that they would never pick me anyway. I'm just always having a go at them. This game is so boring outside of shiny hunting. Yeah, no, for real, for real. I think that the thing that I enjoyed originally about this game was the exploring the overworld and finding random shiny Pokemon. And then outside of that, I'm like, I wouldn't play this game. And even with shiny hunting, which is, you know, the thing that I usually really enjoy, I like that completion aspect of a game, I'm kind of bored of it. It takes a lot for me to get bored of shiny hunting in a game. The only other time I've been bored of shiny hunting in a game is when the only way to shiny hunt in it was waiting 40 minutes for a space-time distortion. What? There's nothing to do? There's nothing. Another thing I always say when I'm talking about the things that I would do better is giving people a reason to explore. Like, what am I doing? Oh, there's a cave here, a secret cave. This is awesome. I've climbed into it. Oh, I got a Hyper Beam TM again. Cool. Thanks. Oh, another cave. This is cool. Maybe there's a secret item in this one. Oh, it's Overheat as a TM again. Cool. I can already make these at the shop, but this is the reward for me exploring. Cool. Yeah. That works. That works for me. I would give people the option to like find parts of like an outfit, like so your character can wear outfits and stuff. Maybe like, I don't know, like there is 1,000 Pokemon. So technically there's easily 1,000 different outfits you could give people to collect in a game. And then if they catch a shiny version of that Pokemon, a shiny outfit, 2,000 outfits. Obviously they're not going to do it, but just give us something to do. You remember seeing the promo for Pikmin 4 seeming like there was so much to do and this game is just shiny or comp, and if not, sorry. Yeah, no, 100%. It's like, you have to make your own fun in this game. And like, I understand that that's a lot of games have that, but like, it's so painfully apparent with this game because there is nothing to do other than finish the story in 6 hours. And then you're like, well, now what? There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Hopefully DLC 2 will fix that. Mega Tracopium. Right? DLC 2 will be the fix that we need. Just like the outfits in Sword and Shield. Honestly, yeah, the outfits in Sword and Shield. How have we gone backwards? How have we gone backwards from Sword and Shield? Like, what? What do you mean? How does that work? The shiny starters, I can't wait for that, though. Like low-key, the most exciting thing that they've done in a long time. Every single shiny starter. Gonna be great. I'm gonna get myself... I think the first one I want is Totodile. And then I want Chikorita. Because I've already had a shiny Cyndaquil in the past in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I want those two. And then I'm like, stack it. Let's get the ones that I don't ever like. Let's go for Litten and Fion or whatever they're called. Let's do that. I actually genuinely don't know the names. The other day, me and my friend play a game sometimes. Like, they don't really know Pokemon very well, but they make Pokemon emotes for me every now and then. So I was like, oh, let's do some guesses on Pokemon. And then, like, there's, like, we roll, like, a dice and stuff. And ones they don't know, I'm like, I will pick one of them and be like, which one do you want to learn? They picked Litten's evolution, and I literally had to Google its name. I was like, I don't know this one. I was like, it's called Torracat, apparently, chat. Did you know that? I didn't. Poplio, that's the one. Yeah, I had no idea what it was called. I was like, huh? I didn't care. I simply didn't care. It's Poplio, and then Brion, and then the other one that they have. Primarina? I literally, I don't know. Gen 7 is just nothing to me. I never played it, though. Like, this is the thing as well. You got to remember, I didn't play Gen 5. I played a bit of Gen 6. I played Gen 7 once, and I took a Decidueye as my Pokemon, so I don't know the others. And then I played Gen 8 and 9. Brion and Fion are close to each other, okay? Gen 7 is underrated. I'm looking forward to giving it a go at some point. I have Sun and Moon. I'm gonna buy Ultra Sun though, or Ultra Moon probably, because I have Sun. I'll probably buy Ultra Moon. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. I've heard that it's actually really, really fun, and that for me it just got a lot of like, I never gave it a chance because of the fact that I thought it was so incredibly lazy to just re-release the same game with 10 minutes of different story at the end of it. So I just wrote it off. I was like, I didn't enjoy Sun and Moon. I'm not going to play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon then, am I? You know? That was my thought process on it. You liked the vibe of Gen 7, but you always love kind of vacation vibes in games like Super Mario Sunshine. I've never played that either. I have the anthology thing, though, like whatever it was, where it's like Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, Mario Sunshine all in one bundle. I have that. I've never played any of them. I bought it, didn't get around to playing any of the 3 games at all. I don't understand how Galaxy would work on the Switch, but I would be happy to play it. I loved that game as a kid. Absolutely adored that game as a kid. 3D All-Stars. That's the one that I got. That's the one that I got. Yeah. It was nice to get a shiny Pokemon. The fact it was a Swinub was devastating. We'll be fine. One of the fights in Ultra Moon actually gave you a lot of trouble trying to beat it. I've heard that it's a Nuzlocke killer. Ultra Necrozma, right? SOS hunting was the best method. This is the thing that got me actually into it. I've remembered now is you saying that. Like, we were talking about which games that we could living shiny dex hunt, and you were saying that SOS hunting and Ultra Wormholes actually made Gen 7 kind of somewhat viable for the base game Pokemon. And I was like, do you know what? You know what? I actually wouldn't mind that. It sounds like an interesting alternate. I do have a... you know, obviously, again, the Tipathon is almost over. But we do have a goal on there. It's a long way away. But for a Sword and Shield living shiny dex, it's not going to happen. It was there as a meme. Didn't want to spoil it if you didn't know. Yeah, I'm aware. I've watched enough people complain about it to know. One of my friends played the game when I knew them as well. She basically like was telling me all about how it was exactly the same and just confirming that I shouldn't have bought it. And then was like, wait, this is hard. This is a tough fight. I don't like it. You a dodo to get you not to play Gen 8? Literally though. Like, this is how bored of Kitakami I am right now. I'm Miss Gen 8. How wild is that? Like, what's wrong with me? Am I okay? No. The answer's no. If I'm wanting to play Sword and Shield, something is badly wrong. I need freedom. I need away from this right now. You poor soul. Speaking of souls, chat, we have a Souls-like game that has been unlocked as our Tipathon stuff as well. As soon as we're done with this, if there's time, we'll start Elden Ring. And if there's not time, it will be after DLC 2. Okay? I've never played it before. Looking forward to it, but we have to make sure that I'm still making that YouTube content, getting out those banging videos. I genuinely think that video that's coming up, the one that has like other people in it with us, I think it's a great idea. I think you're all going to love it. I think you're genuinely going to be really impressed by it, chat. Elden Ring is great, good. I'm looking forward to playing it so much. I played a little bit of Dark Souls 2 a while ago because somebody that I used to like know was playing it and was bad at it. And every now and then they'd be like, Ryan, will you beat this boss for me? And I'd play it and beat the boss for them. Which honestly, like, probably not smart for them to learn, but like, it is what it is. Yeah. It's the only Souls game you like? Really? What's different about it for you? Is it the open world aspect? Because I honestly don't know a huge amount about Dark Souls other than that it's just got insane lore. Dark Souls 2 is like the worst one. Yeah, I didn't like it that much. But I have been told that by many, many people as well. They've been like, oh, you played the wrong one to get into the games. So, yeah. To be fair, it wasn't mine to learn as well, so. Your annoyance with Sword and Shield is Hop. You know what? I always think that Hop, like, annoying to talk to as often as he is. But at least he tries to change up his team. At least he tries to learn from his losses, you know? I always give him that caveat, but like, yeah, I hate how often he blocks you and stops you doing anything. Complains all the time. That's why I didn't like the character in this DLC as well. It's the same vibe, just completely just whining all the time. It's like, give me something to like about the character. I'm meant to be rooting for them. Like, give me something, anything. Souls games force you to just fight whatever's in front of you. Elden Ring lets you go at your own pace. Okay, interesting. Hop's one of the most developed rivals in the entire series. So true. Don't forget how. How is Gen 7, right? As I just mentioned previously, I didn't really play Gen 7, so I would forget how, actually. I would forget how. I always thought the rival in Gen 2 was called question mark as a kid, because it always gives the name as question mark. And so whenever I was naming him, it'd always be like, oh, what's his name? And I'd be like, he told me it's question mark. I didn't say I was a clever kid. All right. I didn't say I was a clever kid. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Nobody told me. Lively, not lovely. Sword and Shield got you back into Pokemon and the towns are beautiful. The game feels very empty. The wild battle trainer music is really meh. Not as lively as newer games. Okay, fair enough. You know what I do miss though? The thing that I missed and didn't realize I missed it until it was gone is going inside houses. And this is where somebody in chat goes, haha, breaking and entering. But going in houses and exploring towns and like actually having a reason to explore, like I just don't know. If you asked me to give you like one of the songs from one of the towns, the only one I'd be able to name you is Levincia, and the only reason that I go to Levincia is for sandwich items, and that's it. I couldn't give you a song for anywhere else in the game because you don't spend any time in the town in Gen 9. It's dead. Gen 9 rival's so great, man. He's literally a criminal, so you actually want to beat him. Honestly, yeah. Like, as a kid, I was like, no. I always thought that the story was going to lead to me winning the Pokemon back off him and returning it to the professor. I always thought that's what it was going to be. I'm not sure how true it is, but I read something at some point that was like, you know, after you beat the rival enough times and he starts to learn like what you're saying, being like, love your Pokemon, his Golbat evolves into a Crobat. And I was like, that's cool as well, if that is true, which obviously I'm not 100% sure if it is. It's been a long time since I played Gen 2. But yeah, if that's true, that's cool as well. So you're snitching? Yeah, that's the first thing you do in that game. They're like, who was it? And you're like, oh, he dropped his ID. Let me tell you everything. You know? I want you to jump. Huh? What? What are you saying to me right now? Bidoof evolves into Arceus. What's going on here, cool gamer? What are you doing? What's this? What's this nonsense in the chat? What's going on, man? A lot of Souls players actually struggled with Elden Ring because they would just rush to the bosses without doing anything else and leveling up their equipment. Fair enough. I feel like doing a lot of exploring is the thing that I would enjoy about that game. You love Sword and Shield on your old Switch. Got a new one now and lost the cartridge. You're moving currently, so you're tempted to buy it again if DLC 2 fails you. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you enjoyed it, I do think that, like, for me at this point, I'm just hoping that... I want another Legends game. I want another Legends game. And if we can get another Legends game, and it's on the Switch, I'll buy it. Other than that, I think it's like, I'm in, like, it's Switch 2 time. Switch 2 time. So that they can't complain and be like, oh, it's system requirements. Like, it's not a strong enough platform anymore. We need a good Pokemon game. Legends Kyurem. Honestly, the one that I want most is Legends Celebi, but I think all regions deserve a Legends game, so I wouldn't be disappointed with any. Maybe they should give one for Sinnoh, right? We had one for Hisui. What about if we get a Legends Sinnoh, chat? That'd be good. I'd play it still. I would honestly still play it because I like Legends games. Obsidian Black and Quartz White, we really are just saying words at this point, aren't we? Yes, Black and White remakes would be good as well. Yeah, I do think that would be the case. I would enjoy them. I'd enjoy them. Yeah, like I say, like the Gen 2 games, the one that I remember the most was when the rival first gets a Feraligatr. Well, first gets their final evolution starter, because I just had a Typhlosion as a kid. And I hadn't put any time or effort into getting any other Pokemon on my team. And then all of a sudden, he's got this Feraligatr, and it's at the bottom of the radio tower. It's in that room with those puzzles. And I literally had to fight him like a billion times. I swear to God. I was not the smartest kid again. So I just had the one Fire-type Pokemon on my team, and it was difficult work, it was. You'd rather a Unova remake being in Legends rather than something BDSP style? Oh, yeah. I think if it comes down to it and it's just a port in a chibi graphic, I don't want to play one of those ever again. I probably wouldn't even buy it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm lying to you. I probably would buy it. I think it's my job to buy it, but also I wouldn't want to. I would grudgingly buy it. It would be a very begrudging buy. Who else tried to catch the rival starter? I mean, they teach you fairly early on in the game that you shouldn't try and catch other trainers' Pokemon. So I think that as a kid, I was always like, he's a criminal, but I'm not, you know? Oh, no, I stuck to the rules as a kid, all right? I wasn't a rebel. I wasn't a rebel. You didn't mind the idea behind BDSP. You do mind how it was executed. I think the idea behind BDSP was not good. If they were gonna do that, just like port it, I think they should have just re-released it. Like, I regret buying BDSP. I bought them both. I got a bundle. I was like, oh, everyone's gonna be so excited about this. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do a playthrough where I can shiny hunt, and then I'm gonna do a playthrough where I can do like a shiny badge quest. I never even opened Diamond. I never even opened it. I gave it to somebody else. I literally gave it to them. I never played it. I was like, this is the worst thing ever. It sucked. You want a game with Megas again? Mega Evolutions were kind of... I understand why people liked Mega Evolutions. I also think they were fairly restrictive. There wasn't many Pokemon that had Mega Evolutions. I think that Alphas are better. Because any Pokemon can be an Alpha. Right? I don't know. That's just me, though. They outsourced it so people working on it couldn't take creative liberties. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do think that it was like a huge step back in terms of like development for mainline Pokemon games, because I feel like it meant they go, oh, we have to do everything in-house because Ilka like dropped the ball. But like they dropped the ball because of the stuff they were probably asked to do, which probably wasn't good enough for a remake of everyone's favorite generation. At least a lot of people's favorite generation. It would be so good to get the shiny in the wall. I would be so happy if the Pokemon that was shiny was that one Goomy that spawns in a wall. You didn't mind the chibi art style, but no Distortion World made you sad. That's another thing about it as well. Like, removing the quality of life that Platinum had was unhinged decision making. Absolutely wild of them. I do think that... Let's go! How long was on the sandwich? 7 more minutes. We finally got it! God damn, that took a long time. We've probably spent about 8 hours in this cave total looking for this Pokemon now. Oh my god, finally. It's finally here. Pokemon 179, let's go. BDSP is fine if they didn't make Oris. BDSP is so boring next to Oris. Honestly, I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are so incredibly underrated. That post-game story where Deoxys came in out of nowhere, I was like, whoa, let's go. What was I talking about? Its name is BDSP. Poor Pokemon. I'm so sorry, Gumi. I'm so sorry. Save the game. Oris is peak Pokemon. Oh no, I'm you know what? As I've like thought about games recently, I've always said that Pokemon Legends, like Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, sorry, is my favorite Pokemon game ever. I've always said that. I've always been like, this is my favorite Pokemon game. There are no other Pokemon games. And then I'm like, you know what? It's not. And I was like, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, for me, better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. Pokemon Legends Arceus, better than that. Is Pokemon Legends Arceus now my favorite Pokemon game? I don't know. Weird. I don't really think about stuff. But when I do, I'm like, BDSP is not that bad. There, I said it. Oh, it really is, though. It's so slow. Like, you go into a fight, you're waiting 20 seconds to see what the Pokemon is. It's absolutely absurd. Have you seen such a poor texture water in the game with so much water in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? I don't honestly remember what the water looked like. I don't think it ever mattered to me that much, which isn't necessarily a thing to say positive about it, but it's certainly something. All right, let's put dude freaking sofas back in the boxes, all right? It's literally just a reason to go and play Platinum. The problem for me, though, is Platinum just costs so much money. Like, I really, really do want to play Pokemon Platinum. I just can't afford to. It's like $80. Like, it's so pricey these days. Are these just regular Pokemon? I guess they are. Okay. Let's go here. Close our boxes. Save the game one more time. And chat, I'm going to go get a drink. I won't be very long, though. All right? Won't be very long. You mean on console? Yeah, I mean on console. I got a 2DS capture card recently. So I would want to play it on the physical cartridge. So that I can like have the cartridge and have the Pokemon on it for shiny hunting. I feel like otherwise it's like, yeah, rats. Yeah, no, the person who sold it to me gave me a really good price on it as well. I was like, it had crystal, silver, red, blue, all that on the virtual console. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, and it works great. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm really happy with it. And I have that, and then I also have my thing. They usually go for like 300. It's a ripoff. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much they are. Honestly, I sent somebody... Right, I'm going to go get a drink in a second, chat. I sent one of the people who, like, you know, puts the cards into the DSs a message a while ago being like, hey, so, like, how much do you sell these for? Because you don't have prices. And the dude just goes back to me and he's like, £600. And I'm like, £600? And I asked all my friends and they're like, yeah, that's what it costs. And I was like, no. I was like, no, it doesn't. I was like, there's no way it costs £600 to get that done. My friends all got scammed. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll see you shortly, chat. 179, one more to go, and we've done it for today. Good stuff. All right. I was gone longer than I wanted to be. So basically, the can of Fanta Lemon that I put in the fridge earlier, somebody had spilt ketchup on the top of it. It is the first and only time in my life that I will ever have to wash the top of a can. But hopefully I've got it all. I'm not seeing any more. that was something. That was something, all right. I didn't want, like, tomato ketchup Fanta Lemon. If you find something similar for cheaper, it's usually worthwhile. Stuff made for streamers is very overpriced a lot of the time. Oh, for sure, yeah. I think that, yeah, like you say, when it's marketed at streamers, you can get, like, a mixing board so cheap if you just buy a mixing board. If you get the Go XLR, which I happen to have because I got it cheap, it's, like, it's so expensive for, like, no reason. Sorry, 1 second. And then, right, what have we got left? Chat, don't tell me it's straight back into the cave to look for Snowrunt. Elgato is a bit expensive. It is. It's like, the thing about Elgato is the products are good, but they are also expensive. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. Chat, where are the spawns for King Gambit? I know there are spawns for King Gambit. Where are they? Are they just in the forest? Ah, fine. I know what I should do today. I know what I should do. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I'm going to do it. I know what I should do. We're going to go and look for Basculin for a bit. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm not thrilled about this. I want it known I'm not thrilled. I want it known I'm not thrilled. Snorlax cave? Is that... No, but that's... Is that where they spawn as, like, the overworld spawns? Yeah, yeah. Cool. And we should check the Snorlax. What if it's the 1 in 4,000 shiny? It's not. We should check the cave. What if there's a King Gambit in here? Is it a night-only spawn as well for King Gambit? Like, if... I guess the spawns are really poor in here because the spawns are also outside in the forest as well. I love that you can just walk straight past the Snorlax. It sort of suggests that you could have done that in the old games as well, huh? He's going for Joel's cousin. You know it's true. You know we're going to get it. You know it's going to be doing it. All right. Here we are. What typing is the... this guy? What typing is this one? I sent Flapple to the front. I don't know if it's actually going to be the right call or not. What level is King Gambit? I actually don't know. Okay, it looks like we're using Dragon Rush then. Full callback. For Clodsire? Yeah, I don't know what level the King Gambits are. Yeah, yeah. You think you have the oldest Elgato? Got it for Christmas many years ago. When you say Elgato, what do you mean? Elgato is like a company that has lots of products. So I'm not really 100% sure which product you are referring to. Okay, I know that neither of those are shiny, but I think the quickest way to do this is probably to still knock them out. Right? Maybe there is quicker ways for this. So again, this one, not shiny. This one, also not shiny. I don't know what the quickest way to do this is. Do you have any advice, Michael, based on this? Not shiny. Not shiny. So we're looking for a Basculin. The green will be greener. I know that's a weird thing to say, but you'll know what I mean when you see it. And the fins will be cream / beige. Swim around, honestly. Kind of how I'm feeling right now. Kind of how I'm feeling that this might work. We've seen a lot of Pokemon spawning in at the edge of existence and then despawning again at the edge of existence recently. It's a bit of a stressful one. Makes me wonder how many Pokemon we're going to miss. I will knock out this one that's being a menace and not despawning, though. It seems to be following me around the map of where I don't want it to be. Family's a Grimmsnarl fun as well. Neither of these are shiny. I should probably just get rid of them. Like, a bit of a menace. Yeah, we need to get one of these. It's going to be a bit of a problem. We could look for an outbreak, which would mean that the Pokemon that spawn in here are more likely to be Basculin, right? But, dude, seriously, stop. What's going on, Cool Gamer? Stop what? You need to give me a little bit more thing here. I thought you were like, dude, stop about knocking out the Quagsire just as a bit of a meme. Now you're just confusing me, and I need you to tell me what's going on so that we can decide whether we're going to ban you or whether you're just being normal. All right? Because you're kind of getting on my nerves. So what's going on? Tell me what's happening. Not Dreadnoughts. Grow up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but stop. Stop immediately. No, I'm not having that. I'm not having it. You got the first capture card. Didn't know they made much else. Oh, they make so much else these days. They make so much else. Hey, Ryan, long time no see. How you doing? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I know it's not shiny, but please just beat it up. Thank you. You have 98.3k from the gambling. Holy. Yeah. The other day we got very unlucky. We didn't get any more shinies after everyone voted. Pretty much. It was wild. I actually don't, again, I don't think I need to keep checking them like this because I can go up to them. I can see these fins are white. We're fine. You know? I can probably stop doing the Vaporeon stuff. How are you on this fine, dull, dreary day in England? I will have you know that I'm doing pretty okay. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. We're just looking for a few Basculin spawns. We've got to get a couple of these. So hopefully the next one to spawn will be shiny. And if not, you know, it's another one on the counter, you know? We've probably seen a few hundred at this point, Basculin. So, yeah. Sorry, chat. That was very petty of me. That was very petty of me. The eye also changes color. If you're wondering, it gets a little lighter. This one is also not shiny, and neither is that one. I don't think either of those two were shiny when we went past them. We'll go back over this way. 7-star Magikarp raid would be insane for Game Freak. I disagree. I think it'd be boring as hell. What would be the benefit of it? The 7-star Eevee raid, it's for an Eevee event. If they had a Magikarp event, I could see them doing it as like a bit of a funny little nod to the Magikarp event. But like, otherwise, what would be the point? Where would be the benefit? Ryan, you're not petty. Let me tell you right this second. Yes, I am. I am so petty. I am so petty. Yeah. If I have managed to make you believe that I am not petty, fantastic. But no, I am a petty person. Not in a way where I'm like, you know, actively gonna do anything that's upsetting for other people. But like somebody earlier was like, stop killing Dreadnoughts in all caps. I knocked out a Dreadnought on purpose because it annoyed me. It's a game. There's also mass outbreaks of Eevee during the event. Exactly. But again, for Magikarp, I just don't think it'd be any fun. Personally. The mightiest mark Magikarp, I'm sure a lot of people would love it. I think that you know what it is, chat? I don't like raid events. I'll say it. I think that raid events are boring. I don't think there's any need for them. I think a lot of the things that come in from raid events are just not fun. That's just me. That's Stantler okay? Oh yeah, it is. It was just let down. I thought it was stood in the ground. It was not stood in the ground. You thinking of the word needy? I'm not needy. Tell me I'm not needy, chat. Chat, tell me I'm not needy. I'm not needy. I'm not needy. Does the moon change cycles in this game, or is it just always a full moon? I've never really paid attention to it, but I could see there was a full moon in the background just there. I can't believe that they were like, oh yeah, there's just one pond for this Pokemon in the entire game. Can't believe they did that. You're expecting a 7-star Magikarp? I'm not. I'm not. Oop. You like outbreak events, but not so much as the raid ones. Oh, not so much on the raid ones. Okay. So you like the outbreaks, you don't like raids. Outbreaks events have been okay. I think the Ghost one was cooler than the Clefairy one, personally. I don't think either of them have necessarily been my thing. But then again, like, a lot of it, it's like, you know, the increased odds of like a mark, and like I don't really care much about marks either. I think I just don't really like a lot of things that Pokemon do as like special events because they don't feel special to me, the shiny hunter, you know? You stopped giving you what you want after you said in chat that we weren't friends. Well, I mean, I said that as a general thing to most of chat. We're friends, Keith. You know, I mean, come on. I can't be friends with everyone in chat, right? There's too many people to be friends with. I simply couldn't cope with all of the pressure. What about a 7-star Hisuian Samurott? It's certainly a Pokemon they could make a raid Pokemon. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna refresh what I've said because I feel like it might not be going through. Don't really like raids. Okay, stop. I'll forgive you. Okay, cool. Good. Good. We're not friends. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I couldn't tell what that was. It was an Ariados with a hoot in the background. I was like, what Pokemon is that? It wasn't. It was 2 Pokemon. It wasn't just one. Megachu, what? What? Did I say something? Me? I don't think I said anything then. We're cool though, right, Ryan? Please say we're cool. I need this today. Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. I know you mean, are you cool as chat? I'm like, yeah, we're cool. There's no problems. And maybe you didn't mean, are you cool as chat? Either way, no, you're not cool. We're cool. There's no issues. Chat is not cool. Some people are. Not everyone. Not inherently. Okay, we've checked all of these 3. This isn't too bad, you know. I'm actually kind of enjoying the vibe of just like scooting around looking for a shiny Basculin. That's a new spawn right there. It's not a shiny one. What we hunting? Basculin, yeah. Wait, did I miss something? No. What the hell did I miss? What do you mean? You just missed that chat isn't cool. That's all. Oh, gotta check all of them. Can't go leaving any unchecked. That one's not shiny either. This one doesn't look shiny from where I was stood. It's not. Neither does this one from where I was stood either. It's not. Oh, shiny wise? Oh, we got Goomy. We got Goomy to evolve into Goodra. We've not yet evolved it into a Goodra. We'll get that done as and when we can. You know how it be. We gotta wait for the rain. Do I like Hisuian Samurott? I actually just don't like Samurott full stop. Hisuian Samurott I think is a little better, but I don't really like either of them. I think that Gen 5 has the weakest evolutions. It has the weakest starters just full stop. I think Pokemon Black and White's starters were genuinely just underwhelming to me. Again, though, maybe it's because I didn't play the game, so I never really got attached to one of them. You know, that's always a factor too. I'm aware that I didn't really put a lot of time into Gen 5, so could be part of it. Could be part of it. Rain? Yeah, we gotta wait for Rain, right? To evolve into Goodra. I'm pretty cool. In fact, I'm so cool, I make up for the rest of chat, right? Sure. Sure, yeah. That's how that works. Samurott was disappointing end to a cute line. Yeah, honestly, I loved Oshawott. I loved Dewott. And I think that because I liked both of those, I was just really disappointed by Samurott. Because I just didn't think that comparatively to those two, it made sense as an evolution. I just didn't think it did. If you think I've seen his shiny Basculin, by the way, chat, feel free to clip it and prove to me that I missed one. I think it'd be really funny. Thanks for all of the follows today, by the way, despite the fact that I'm knocking a lot of people's favorite Pokemon right now. I think it's really fun that you guys still enjoy following the stream when I'm having to go at starter Pokemon. People love starter Pokemon, man. They go crazy for starter Pokemon. They hate it when you speak bad about starters. Honestly, I think some starters just aren't that good, though. Most of them are fine. Some of them just aren't. We may expect a 7-star Hisui and Samurott raid after the 7-star Eevee. If you are giving us spoilers from like data mining and leaks, I would ask you to cease and desist. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hate spoilers. Whether it's for something I care about or not, I'm just going to ask you to stop. Spoilers aren't for me. I think that everyone else wants to enjoy things at the rate that they are meant to enjoy them, you know? Rather than just be told something and be like, this is your life now. I was really genuinely expecting to see a Basculin while I scooted around the outside of that water there. I did eventually. Excuse me. Sorry about that. What's my favorite starter in each gen? Let's go through it. So Gen 1 would be Charizard. Not because I think Charizard is great or underappreciated or anything like that, but just because it was my first starter. I feel like there's never going to be like a way to remove that for me. You know what I mean? I think that next up it would probably be Feraligatr. Now, I had Typhlosion as a kid, and I really love Meganium as well. But I just think Feraligatr is cool. I think it's a great design. I think it's so good. I love the shiny as well. So Feraligatr for Gen 2. Gen 3 is where it starts getting a bit tricky. Again, it's not Blaziken because despite it being the starter I took as a kid, I still think that Sceptile and Swampert are cooler designs now. I'd probably pick Sceptile for Gen 3 overall. Again, based on both the shiny and its Mega Evolution, I'm picking Sceptile. Then Gen 4 is Torterra. I don't even have to think about that one. I love Torterra. Don't know why. Just a giant ground turtle in it. It's cool. I just appreciate that Pokemon. What else? What else? Gen 5. I don't care. Gen 6. See, Greninja is a good Pokemon. Greninja is a good Pokemon. It is a very cool Pokemon. Is Greninja my favorite? I just think it's a little... Look, I think that Delphox gets a little underrated. I think Delphox is a cool design. I like it. I'm going to say Delphox for Gen 6, despite the fact it's probably Greninja. I'm just going to try and go against the current a bit. Gen 7, Decidueye, easy. Gen 8, Grookey is my favorite. I don't care about any other Pokemon at all. Does that make sense? Gen 5, by the way, it's Oshawott, and I don't care about any other Pokemon at all. It's the same as Gen 8. It's going to be Oshawott. Oshawott's fantastic for Gen 5. And then Gen 9, I don't know. Gen 9 Sprigatito. I don't know. Again, Gen 9, I like Sprigatito. I like Fuecoco. Don't really like Quaxly. Didn't mean to run into this one. Glad it's not shiny. It means I've been doing the right thing this whole time. Chesnaught is your underappreciated starter. I just really don't like Chesnaught very much. I like Chespin. I don't like the rest of it. I think Quilladin is enough to put me off the entire line. I hate Quilladin. Somebody earlier asked what Pokemon I'd remove. I might pick Quilladin. If I could get rid of one Pokemon in the game, it might well be Quilladin. It's not for me. Not for me. Absolutely not for me. Is this how you're doing this, by the way, Michael, if you're still here? You're just doing this sort of like chilling, looking around, trying to check for them. I don't think we need to auto battle. I do think we'll spot one. If it's shiny, I think we'll spot it. Neither of those are shiny, though. And neither is that one. Pikachu can swim. Okay. And yes, this is what you're doing. Okay, good. I just want to be doing the right thing, you know, to spawn in more Pokemon. Nope. Nope. Drizzile is more garbage than Garbodor. Fair enough. I don't like Drizzile either, to be fair to you. I think that's a fair statement. And that is a fair statement. Drizzile's got a good shiny, though. Right? So does Garbodor. I actually really like Garbodor. I think it's a great Pokemon. Gen 9. I said Sprigatito, didn't I? And Gen 10, I really like the Water Cat. This is where you can go back to the clip, and if there's a Water Cat in Gen 10, I'm champion of the world. We've had Fire Cat and Grass Cat. They're bringing out Water Cat next. I'm just saying. Gonna be the next one. What we're gonna get. Quote me in like however many months before they announce Gen 10, like 12 months from now, maybe more than that. That's just a guess based on the fact that we've had 2 other cats, all right? I have no idea. I have no context for this. Garbodor isn't all that garbage. Yeah, I quite like it. I think it's a good Pokemon. It would be really nice to get one of these shiny. I think like using a Sparkle Power Sandwich here would be smart. Did you get one yet, by the way, Michael, or are you still on 0? I know Sparty was looking for these the other day. I think Sparty ended up getting them. Maybe Water Cat will stay on all 4 feet. No. They'll make it stand up on 2 legs from the very start. Just so that nobody's like, oh, don't make it stand up. They'll be like, no, it is stood up. Imagine. You're only going for 1 and you're still here? Okay, fair enough. Ah, what did I walk into? It's a Grubbin. Of course it's a Grubbin. Can't see that. Garbage. Garbodor is overhated, but you're not a fan of Trubbish. I like them both. I think that... for whatever reason, everyone was just like, oh, it's a Pokemon that's just made out of bags of trash. That's awful. And I'm like, well, you know, you've got so many other Pokemon that are just silly little things. Like, why is that the cutoff point for you? Like, why is that the cutoff point? I think people have weird lines in the sand. They pick weird hills to die on. Like at the end of the day, you could have just been like, oh, Grimer's just a pile of goo. I think, you know... It's not necessarily a bad design. I like Grimer, but like you're drawing the line there. Ice Cream Dude gets hated on. It does. I don't mind the Ice Cream Pokemon either. I used to dislike it just because I didn't necessarily like the design very much. I don't think it's so bad these days. I think it's pretty solid. Na 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 na. I wonder if like Picnic here. Quick zoom, because I thought that one looked a bit beige from far away. I think it was just the lighting. I wonder if a Picnic here is any good. Raging Bolt and Iron Crown will be event exclusive Pokemon in the Indigo Disc. You can even see for yourself in Scarlet Violet website. Okay. Okie dokie. Durant's the GOAT. You like Durant? You know what? I don't think I've ever owned a Durant in any game ever. I really genuinely don't think I've ever had a Durant. Is that weird? I literally don't think I have. That's weird. That's weird to think about. I don't think I've ever owned one. Durant's nice. It's got a cool shiny as well. I quite like the Pokemon. Eatmore has an absolutely bonkers shiny for the Pokemon that it is. That thing is absolutely unhinged good as a shiny. I have seen that one before. I don't think I've owned one though. Durant's a cool mon. I used to play a mill deck in the TCG, and Durant was a card that I used in the mill deck along with Houndoom. It was so silly. It was just like, it had an attack that was like, for however many Durants you have, your opponent discards that many cards. So like if you had 4, they'd discard 4. It was great fun. It was in Sword and Shield, not that you've used it, but you had it. Somebody will have traded one to me as a touch trade, but I've never like owned one. You know what I mean? I've never caught myself a Durant. Yep, that was a deck. I know. I remember it. I also had an incredibly effective Unknown Hand deck that used Whitney's and all sorts of stuff to just keep shuffling my cards into my deck and then drawing them again until I had 35 cards in hand, and then I win. I think it got banned, that card. I think it was a bit silly, but I didn't think it deserved a ban. It was a shame. Really enjoyed it. Gen 7 Battle Factory Pokemon on Showdown. I'm not familiar with it. People still talk about the Durant deck, probably one of the best mills. Do they actually? Yeah, wow. Yeah, mill decks aren't really usually a thing in Pokemon, are they? They have like the tools there sometimes, but yeah. I remember I did like a deck really long time ago. This is when Forest of Giant Plants was still a thing. It only worked in Expanded, but it was Forest of Giant Plants, and it was Latios that has First Strike, so it can attack if you're turn 1. And you could literally, by using Forest of Giant Plants, keep getting Decidueyes that do 20 damage with its ability from Sun and Moon base set. And you would keep using those and just chipping down your opponent's Pokemon. And you could do like a maximum of 1,000 damage with like the most efficient play. Obviously, it wasn't easy to be entirely efficient, and it depended on your prizes. But if everything went well, you could do 1,000 damage in one turn before you even took an attack for like a further 130 damage. It was ridiculous. I loved that deck. I had like a 78% win rate with it because I was good at piloting it. It was so stupid, and I'm glad it was banned because it was awful for the game. I'm glad Forest of Giant Plants was like removed, but honestly, I had so much fun with it at the time. It was good. Number 9, what about it? Mumbo number 9. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Yeah. Yeah, that song, that's what you're singing. As a Gen 7 lover, you feel like Gen 7's got overhated. I think the problem for me with Gen 7 was that it had Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I didn't enjoy Sun and Moon very much. And then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon came out. And Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was just like the same game again. How it felt for me as a consumer. It felt the exact same. The way they advertised it was, oh, it's the same story. It's got a different ending though. Ooh, watch out for that. And I was like, why should I? Why should I watch out for that? Why should I pay for this game again that I didn't enjoy in the first place? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were the third version, but they weren't, were they? Because there was 2 of them. They were like sequels. They were more like Black 2, White 2 in the way that they were like promoted. You know what I mean? I know that they were like a third version. It was like Crystal, but they didn't sell it as that. They put 2 of them out there, which means it wasn't a third version. Like, just in terms of what they actually did and didn't do with it. How many of these do you think we've seen, chat? I want to say we've probably seen about 100 overall, using the other day as well as like as like a marker. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were like Black 2 and White 2. Black 2 and White 2 had a completely different story though, right? I've never played either, so you'd have to correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure you start from the opposite side of the region and it's like a completely different route, a completely different story. Different gyms are different difficulties now. I don't know how true that is. Again, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I felt like they actually did something with being sequels. They were closer to Emerald than a sequel. They were closer to it in terms of what they were, but in terms of how they were sold, they weren't. If they wanted to do it, they should have had like something that was like a third title and just sell one of them. And then I'd have probably bought it. Like legitimately as well. You wish there was like the possibility to get legendaries in Sun and Moon because you can only get them in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Really? Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are games that are like on the table for me to play. Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, probably not both. Again, I don't feel like both are needed. Black 2, White 2, you started on the other side of the region as you barely explored that side in Black and White. Well, there you go. Man, that's fun. I think that's really fun. I think that's a cool way to do it. Imagine starting at the north of Paldea instead of the south. Oh my god, crazy. The thing with the Alola games is the SOS chaining. A lot of people have told me it's a really fun method for shiny hunting. I've never done it because, again, I never really played the games. And even when I did, I wasn't like huge into shiny hunting at the time. I knew that it existed, but I always used to look at it and go, really? People do that? I've actually ended up enjoying it a lot, shiny hunting, as you can tell. But like back when I originally was like looking into those games, I was like, I didn't know it. Chaining is OP. Yeah, SOS seemed good. There was also chain fishing, right? That I think you may be referring to by saying chaining is OP, which was in Gen 6 and 7. I think, was it in 7? It was in 6 for sure. Gotten every single shiny in less than 100 encounters for chain fishing. I mean, it's still down to chance that. Like, saying it's OP is all well and good, but it is still down to chance, ultimately. SOS chaining, you got all of your shinies in less than 100. That is incredibly good luck, no? Because it doesn't even max out your chances by then, does it? Like, it's obviously strong, but you gotta also put in there for the people in chat who don't understand what it is that you've still been very, very lucky, right? I've definitely had people going way over 100 on chains in this community. Chain fishing's like 1 in 125. Is it actually? That's kind of crazy. Again, I've never done chain fishing either. Yeah, we have got the opportunity to do a lot of this. I got an opportunity to do a lot of it in the future here on this channel. With our access to a 2DS capture card. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, this is the most Basculin I've seen in one go in ages. Incredible. And they're all the same. Unfortunate. Yes, it's very lucky. I thought so. Having a chain of 70, the odds of getting a shiny is about 1 in 350. Yeah, so getting all of your shinies below 100 is insane. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that, like, you know, you gotta put the disclaimer being like, yes, I was very, very lucky. Surely, surely, surely. Come on, come on. Because you're trying to, you're going to make me want to shiny hunt in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to buy Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon yet. Although I probably will play them eventually. Thank you for the disclaimer. That's like how I feel when I get like 3 shinies in a sandwich in the past. When we've done that sort of look. I've been like, chat, this is stupid. This shouldn't happen. This is very, very lucky. God, that one is so green from far away, no? So green from far away. One in 200? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. What's your favorite non-Pokemon game? I've always had a soft spot for Slay the Spire. I really enjoy Rocket League, but I wouldn't say that it's like my favorite game. I enjoy Guitar Hero, but I wouldn't say it's like my favorite game. These are just games that I've liked playing in the past, if that makes sense. Slay the Spire has always been one that I've really, really enjoyed playing. I'd say Slay the Spire is probably maybe my other favorite game. Stardew Valley, very, very good. Terraria, very, very good. Stardew Valley might be it. I don't think about favorites for stuff often. But these are a list of games that I enjoy playing, if that helps you out. With understanding a little bit about like the games I play off stream. I play a lot of League of Legends, but I would definitely not say that is my favorite. You know what I mean, though? I'm not going to be crazy enough to say that that's my favorite game. What's my average Rocket League rank? About Champ 2. About Champ 2. Very low Champ 2. Like Champ 1, Champ 2 cusp. You know what I mean? Like right on the edge. You are on the Rocket League grind. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. I used to be like GC, but I don't put any time into it these days, so I've lost all of my ability. Like playing it casually, I hover around C2. When me and some of my friends have played it like a lot more consistently, we've been like high C3, getting closer to Grand Champ again. But like, yeah, it's the amount of playtime to hit SSL is insane. I think some people as well just get it, though. Do you know what I mean? Some people as well truly just understand the game and are able to, like, get good. For me, I struggle with mechanics that are like, you know, flip resets, air dribbles, ceiling shots, etc. I struggle with stuff like that because I struggle with space. Like, working out where my car is in relation to, like, the floor and the wall and, like, making it the right way for the controller. Yeah. Rank's gotten a lot, gotten weird lately. Oh, are you actually? It's gotten weird in what way? Yeah, I think that the overall general skill level of the like Rocket League population has gotten so high over the years. Like when I first played it, when I was first in like champ, like seeing somebody do an air dribble was like, oh, that person's smurfing. These days, it's like you see somebody doing an air dribble, you're like, okay, watch the backboard, watch them for the double tap. Like they know what they're doing. Like it's just a thing. You've never played Rocket League? It's a lot of fun. I really like it. Again, it's just one of those silly little games that I find very easy to just sit down and play a couple of games, you know? Quite fun. I like it, though. Diamond 3 for you. Fair enough, Georgie. Fair enough. I think that the jump from Diamond to Champ is, like, quite difficult these days, honestly. Just that one game will feel like a breeze, and then the next game you're practically queuing into Team Vitality. Yeah, I think that, like... I don't know how often you play, but the more you play, the easier it settles your MMR. And you always have a chance of finding Smurfs, right? Especially when you're around like low champ. That's where a lot of Smurfs like to hang out because that's an easy win for them. But it's not so easy that the replays make it look like they're Smurfing, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. You just got, yeah. Hitting SSL is basically impossible. You think there's just above 1,000 players that are SSL in the world at the moment? I think Gregan's probably SSL, who was here earlier. Gregan is very good at Rocket League. Yeah, Gregan used to coach a Rocket League team when they won the World Championships. It was so exciting watching that. Like, knowing Gregan and then watching the team go on to win the championships was sick. It was so fun. So exciting. It really did add, like, a lot to it. I've not watched Rocket League since, if I'm completely honest. But yeah. I think you probably know, but the Lightning McQueen car is in the game. I do know. I'm probably not going to get the Lightning McQueen car. I like my Octane. I'm probably going to stick with that, but it's fun that it's in the game. Gregan is good stuff. Gregan is good stuff. I do know the Lightning McQueen car, though. 6 shinies today is actually pretty solid compared to our standard rates recently. Like, I think if we can get a Basculin before the end of the day, we'll be laughing, really. Get one of these out of the way would be sick, right? You know what I mean? Like, we've got a little bit of time left today as well. We can probably get one if we really, really try. I have to backtrack and check these 3. No shinies. Okay, and then I'm just going to speed this way and despawn the rest of them. When you look at Valorant, Rainbow Six, CS2, and compare the highest ranks with each other, they look easy compared to SSL. You think so? I'm not sure that I necessarily agree with that. I think that, like, you might think that because... I think that... Right, okay, so here's the thing. With Rocket League, there are very noticeable steps in, like, mechanical ability, right? The difference is a lot higher to just observe versus somebody who knows how to position well on the map, knows how to control a map, like League of Legends, for example. Knowing how to control a minion wave is not as flashy as doing a triple flip reset, musty, double tap off the backboard into a pogo over the keeper. You know what I mean? It looks really flashy, but they're probably the same level of talent, like in the grand scheme of things. It's like knowing how to like control the map as a jungler, not flashy, but it's as difficult. You know, it's just, you know, especially in like high team fights, like the mechanical ability that you need in a team fight on a lot of champions in League of Legends. Crazy. There's over 5,000 champs, 15,000 globals, and Valorant, they only have 500 radiants per region, and there's just 1,000 in SSL. But FPS and Rocket League is different. It's very different, and it also goes down to like how many players they allow into the top bracket as well. Like, that's nothing to do with the difficulty of the game. It's like you only have a certain amount of the top level in certain games, you know? But yeah, no, I can hear what you're saying. It's different for every game. Different for every game. Oh, nice. A family of Bishop. Oh. That wasn't there a second ago, right? that wasn't there a second ago. I just turned around and then it was. Okay, cool. Oh, it's using head smash. It's quicker than Beaker? Wow. Okay, well, we got to be careful with it if we do see one because it has a lot of recoil. That's White Stripe Basculin's whole thing, is that it has a lot of recoil. So keep that in mind, chat. Gotta bear that in mind as we play. It's fun because from far away, they all look sort of shiny. And then when you get close to them, it's like, okay, it's definitely not. But like, yeah. Oh, we despawned 2 in a row there. Fantastic. That's my favorite part of this game. I think the despawn radius kind of is silly sometimes. Okay, cool. Thank you, Miraidon. That's exactly what we wanted from you there. Very pog. Any ideas when you will be playing after this and the next what I'll be playing after this, sorry, and the next DLC? I'll probably think about it when the DLC passes. I'll have a think about it when we get a little closer to the time. I think I'm really bad at planning really far in advance, which is why I still don't have a train ticket to Nottingham. But like basically, yeah, I'll have a think about it as we get closer to the time where I have to make a decision, and then when I have to make a decision, we'll think about it. You got a gold Reshiram, congratulations. Welcome to what you've dealt with the last several hours. What, the despawn radius? It's kind of silly. I think it's like, it's weird that sometimes we'll get like 6 Basculin and other times we'll see 0. I wonder what I'm doing that spawns them in a different way. I do not have an event ticket yet, but again, Liam said he would tell me if they were selling out so that I could get one, so I think I'll be all right. I hope it'll be a good night. Basculin has 3 recoil moves. That's fantastic. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah. What a great Pokemon. I mean, you could probably just bring in a ghost, right? Are any of the moves able to hit ghosts? So does it have a water recoil move? How are you doing, Pay? It's good to see ya. Sorry, you. I'm glad you weren't here earlier because I was singing some divorced dad rock and then I caught myself and was like, oh my god. I am a divorced dad. It's awful out here. The other move it's got gives it confusion. That's fantastic. What a great Pokemon to shiny hunt. Class got cancelled today, so you're doing great. Well, let's go. That was always the most exciting part. Oops, I accidentally threw out my Pokemon and again. That was always the most exciting thing. Like, I remember when I was in high school, right? And I went in and my dad dropped me and my friend off as he did because it was on the way to work. And so he took us in every day as long as we were up on time. And then so we were there, we show up, my dad drives away. The assistant head teacher stood at the front of the school. And there's cars turning around and not dropping anybody off. And we're like, what's going on? So he hands us a piece of paper. The heating system in the school had broken and the school was under the legal allowed temperature for students to be in the school. So we got the day off and it was a snow day and we were like walking around the city center, just like hanging out, messing around. And like you could see all the old people in the city center looking at us being like, ugh, some students that have skipped school for the snow. It was so fun. It was great because we were allowed to be there. Shiny Jolteon is nice. You'll love to see it. Ugh, them kids. And that was the only time in my life I've ever been a rebel, and I wasn't even being a rebel. What can I say? What can I say? Am I from the US? No, I'm not from the US. Do you think I sound like I'm from the US? Genuine question, not like a sarcastic, oh, do you think I sound like genuinely, do you think I sound like American? Like for real, for real? It's okay. You're also a divorced dad. We're in this together. Yeah, divorced dad rock. Maybe we should have our own divorced dad band, become divorced dad rockers, and then get paid money for it. That's the real plan. Where does divorced dad rock end? How does that? Where's the line? Where does it go back to like rock? I don't know. I really have no idea, and I feel like I need to know so that I can like try and get out of this phase. To be fair, the bands I've been listening to the most at the moment are Paramore, the Wombats, and Phoebe Bridgers. And they don't feel very dad rock to me. Paramore could maybe, but not new stuff. Not new stuff. It ends with what, book writer? Oh, with remarriage? Okay, I see what you're saying. Good trio of recent artists, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to say. Very, very kind indeed. I think I've got a great taste in music. Yeah, that's so exciting. It was great. Wave Crash, Thrash, Double Edge, and Head Smash. That's so funny. Incredible. Good work, Basculin. You're a menace and nobody likes you. Good work. Well done. Well played, pal. Alright, I'm not trying to be mean to Basculin specifically, but like also I am a little bit and it should feel bad about itself. Hello, Quagsire. How you doing, pal? I've not checked this one yet. That's not shiny. I can tell straight away. I'm good like that. You're not the biggest Wombats fan, but you like them live, just not live. Eh? You like them live, just not live. Oh, okay. I don't understand what you're saying. You like the band live, but you don't like their, like, albums? That's an interesting situation. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody saying that about a band before. Oh, love. Wait, hang on. Not live. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. You don't like their recorded tracks. You like them live. Okay, we worked it out. Basculin's definitely one of the Pokemon of all time. So real. Look, until Pokemon Legends Arceus came out, I didn't even know Basculin was a Pokemon. I've got to be honest with you, I never played Gen 5. I saw it and I was like, the hell is that? And everyone was like, oh my god, Basculin evolution. I was like, oh yeah, Basculin evolution. I know what that is. Totally. Yeah. Cool. Now I do know what it is. I actually like Basculegion a lot as well at this point. It's quite a cool Pokemon. But I will say, I just went with it. I was like, yeah, you know what? I thought that. I just wanted to see if you knew that it was a Basculin evolution. Totally. You knew him from high school. We had calc together. Exactly. You don't like them when they come on in a club or when you play it on Spotify. But when we're live, I enjoyed them more. Okay. Interesting. See, I went to see the Wombats live a while ago. This is like years ago. This is like around the Glitterbug album, which I think is like 2010. How long ago did that album come out? No, it can't be that old. Maybe it is. Oh my god. So I went to see the Wombats live and they were like, oh, this is for like our OG fans. And then they played one of the songs off the first album that I liked. And I was like, wait, OG fans? I'm an OG fan? Oh my god. Thank you, Basculin. Ryan's old? Oh, no, I'm not that old. Chat, how old do you think I am without cheating? Go. Look at you and your OG fan status. Honestly, though, I was genuinely like, I was like, oh my god. 43, 26, at least 10. Yeah, we got some good answers here. 33. I don't know who's being serious and who's memeing anymore. Wait, chat, in the last like month or two, have I just started looking really old suddenly? I'm no longer gonna ask this question. I'm no longer gonna ask this question. I mean, it is based on everyone being like, oh, you know, you seem old because you have this band from 2006, I might add, when they released that album. Being like, no, 2008? I don't know. It was between 2006 and 2008. I don't really care. I don't normally get these answers. Normally people are like, oh, like 20, 24, 25. I'm not asking the question anymore. Why do I look so old? It's probably the harsh lighting. It's the harsh lighting. It's absolutely the harsh lighting. No more asking the question. No more asking the question. You were going to say 25 and yet you didn't. And so now I can't believe it. No, I am quite old now, to be fair. Like, the numbers weren't not around my age. I just don't like that I look my age. I don't want to get older. I feel like I stopped aging mentally when I first dropped out of university. That's when I feel like I stopped aging mentally. Old? Dude, you look pretty young, lol. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, look, listen, what do you want me to say? You'd say 24. I am 1,329. You stopped aging mentally when you were 9. Don't say things like that. You're not allowed on this channel anymore, if that's the case. Oh, you're an elf? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah, there's definitely Yeah, definitely the good side of what could be really old, not the evil side. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Why does every Basculin in this game look shiny? Trust me, when you see the shiny one, you'll know that it's the shiny one. So, like, here's the thing. We're looking for a lighter green, but we're also looking for, like, beige fins. Like sort of like a cream, sort of like a beige. I don't know how to describe it best. But also the eyes go lighter as well. There's a lot of different things, but it's like a you know it when you see it kind of vibe. I think it's just that the shadows in this sort of area are absolutely a nightmare. Kind of like Fampy, exactly like Fampy, yeah. Exactly like that. Yo, congrats on your 3-stream watch streak and your bonus channel points. Enjoy those. That's cool. Honestly, the watch streaks is actually a fun idea. I think that most of the things Twitch had, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to use those. The watch streaks is cool. It just gives you guys some extra channel points. I'm not going to complain about that. That's all right with me. Yeah. You were older than me and Jack, though. When you found out I told Jack it was like some revolutionary news. Fair enough. Yeah, chat. I was born in 1994. You can do the maths if you want, but I'm not saying it out loud. I'm not saying it out loud and you can't make me. I plead the fifth. Can I do that? I'm not an American. I probably can't. Yeah. You're 1999. At least you're this side of 2000, you know? Then that's when I start feeling really old. Yeah, the real problem that I had the other day was when somebody was like, oh, people in the UK can be in clubs if they were born in like 2005. And I was like, excuse me, what do you mean? What do you mean? You plead the fish. I would like to see the fish be shiny. You're not old then, Lamau? No, I'm not. I'm not old yet. Next year, next year I'll feel really old for a little bit, and then I'll go back to being okay again. Next year is a milestone birthday I don't want to have. I would love to have my own place by then. Like, you know, I went to university once, got like 3 years into the course, decided that if I carried on doing that topic, then I would hate everything about my life. So I dropped out of university. And during that time, I worked at a supermarket. Somebody came in once with a £5,000 win on a scratch card, and I had to like process that. And then after that, I had to move out of my house because the person who was in charge of telling the landlord that we wanted to live there again the next year told him we didn't want to live there the next year, and he booked it to some other people. That sucked. So then I moved home, but during this time I was also streaming, and I was streaming in this old house, and this guy was like, oh, I'm your next door neighbor in my chat. And I was like, oh, and he was like, yeah, I can prove it. This is your address, and put it in the chat. So that was fun. That was great. It got doxxed. That was fantastic. Glad I moved out in the end. And then I went home and I was like, oh my God, I'm on my way to getting partnered. I've got my average of 75. We're averaging like 90 a stream. We've got a good chance here, sort of thing. My God, the lighting right now is terrible. That's not a shiny one, but it swam into me before I could swim away from it. And I was like, okay, cool. And then as I was like waiting for my reply to my partnership application, I got banned on Twitch. So that was fun. So that was fantastic. Really enjoyed that. Thank you again, Twitch. Really one of the best things you've ever done for me. Absolutely not. So yeah, I got banned. I got falsely accused of fraud, ! Ban, if you want to watch a video about it. And then I went to university again. And one day, Purple Cliff, of all people, who I no longer really speak to, just, you know, people drift apart. And then he sent me a video of him talking about my ban on his stream and being like, dude, you need to sort this out. And like, he was like being really friendly about it. And I was like, okay, you know what? That made me feel very emotional. It was a very heartfelt situation. And I was like, you know what? I will do something about it. So I made that YouTube video that's an ! Ban. And that YouTube video went to the front page of Livestream Fails subreddit. And I want to say it had like 2,500 upvotes on the Livestream Fails subreddit. I was unbanned within an hour. Of making that video, of that video going to the front page. I was unbanned within an hour. So I got my account back. So I started streaming just after COVID finished. and got back. It took 21 months for them to unban me. 21 months. That was insane. Absolutely ridiculous. And then, yeah, I missed out on lockdown streaming, which is like how a lot of my friends got their breaks. You know what? I'll get my break a different way. It's fine, chat. I don't mind. I'm good enough to do this. How you doing, Brad? Welcome in. Hang on. I need to sneeze. You know when you try and sneeze and then all of a sudden you can't sneeze? That's gone. That's fine. Worst feeling in the world. Thanks for that. And so I got unbanned after 21 months. Am I okay? No. So I got unbanned after 21 months and I was like, oh, cool. The story went like this, by the way. I got banned and I went, oh, you seem to have like banned my account. What can I do to help get my account back? Because this is like, you know, I've not done any fraud. And they went, we don't talk to frauds. And I went, okay, but like, I get that, but I'm not a fraud and I can prove it. Let me prove it to you. Like what information, what evidence do you need to have me prove that I'm not a fraud? And they said, and so I said, hey guys, it's been 6 months. Can we really get this thing moving? Like, I've been told not to make a public fuss about it by Twitch staff. And like, the fact you were ignoring me is like kind of, you know, it's making it hard not to do anything. And they said, so that's when I posted the video on YouTube and it went to the front page of Livestream Fails. And honestly, I should have kicked up a fuss a lot earlier. What happened? This is a very long time ago. Exclamation mark ban in chat if you want the long story. I've just told the story. I'm not about to tell it again. I'm so sorry you got here just too late. But yeah, if you wanna know the full story, exclamation mark ban. It's the full video for you. But yeah, and then what was I saying? Oh yeah, so then I got my account back and started from scratch, which was fun. A lot of people got their accounts forced unfollowed from me while I was banned. I came back with half the amount of followers that I had when I was banned, which was fantastic. Why half? I don't know. Arbitrary ban system. Great. Good stuff. And then we played a bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus in the February of that year. And I ended up getting back on track again. And now here we are. I really, like, I couldn't tell if that was, like, not white or not. It looked very off-white, but then its eyes are the wrong color to be a shiny one. I don't think it is shiny. I am just going to double check it because I'm a bit confused. It's not shiny. There you go. That's the story of me. And then I got partnered with like a month until my dissertation hand in. So I got partnered and then had to stop streaming for a month. So then when I came back, I started from scratch. Not quite from scratch, but you know what I mean. The video is how you found out about me. That's really funny. That's really funny. How many was that? Do you remember? How many was what? Sorry? Fun story. You were completing the Kitakami Pokédex and the last Pokemon you needed was Basculegion and you needed candy to level up. So you did a Terra Raid and it was a Basculegion. That's a fun way to get it. The fun way to get it. I like that. But yeah, that's the long story of my life. Sorry that I went on a bit of a ranting tangent there, but I got distracted telling the story. Nobody even asked. I think I was just like, this is why I think I stopped aging at a certain point. Just a lot of very upsetting things back to back, I think, realistically, and I covered the least upsetting of them. What about the time where a guy broke into my house while I was asleep and stole all my stuff while I was in bed? That was fun. Yeah. That's another one that I didn't really enjoy. Yeah, lots of upsetting stuff. I feel like at a certain point, I just stopped processing them. I was like, yeah, cool, another one. Let's go. Tick it off. Add it to the achievements. The video was how you found me. That's crazy. You are reading manga muted to stream to concentrate. 15 minutes later, Twitch is like, let's unmute and put it on full volume. Congratulations. That's awful, by the way. That's like, it can't have been like just a random Twitch thing. You must have like clicked into the tab or something, but like that's so loud when stuff does that. Hate it. Hate it. I've had Netflix go to full volume for what I thought was no reason before, but it turns out that I had, like, you know, clicked on something on my keyboard that ups the volume. Might have been like the up arrow or something. I sit like a gremlin a lot of the time, so like I will often accidentally hit the space bar with my knee, but like I don't press it hard enough to realize I've done it. So the video I'm watching will just pause and I'll be like, is it buffering? But I've accidentally just bonked the spacebar with my knee because I'm weird. What shinies have I gotten today? Exclamation mark. Shinies today. Sorry, chat. You know what? I've done enough talking about me. Tell me a fun fact about you. Tell me a fun fact about yourself. I hate talking about myself, honestly. I don't really do it very often. Barracuda? Yeah, we did get Arrokuda and Barrascuda today. You got Kamala today. You have the same with your elbows? What about your elbows? You're obsessed with cycling. Fair enough. Fun fact, I'm super handsome and bought new glasses 2 weeks ago. Good for you. I wish I could have the confidence to call myself super handsome. I'll tell you that much. Whether you are or aren't, you got the confidence to step up and say it, haven't you? So I was going to ask if Vaporeon was ever going to do anything then. This isn't my favorite hunt in the game, but we do need 2 of them, so we kind of need to do it. Been downhill since then. You had a drawing published in the Thomas the Tank Engine magazine when you were 4, and it's all been downhill since then. Just submit another one now for the same magazine. I don't know if the Thomas the Tank Engine magazine still exists, but like surely. By the way, where are my manners, chat? Are you following Pay? Could we get a shout out for PMACism, please, and thank you, mods? Pay is fantastic. Been really enjoying lurking in the stream recently. It's been a lot of fun. Absolutely go check out the channel if you like shiny hunting and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A lot of you earlier today, right, were complaining that I've never played Mystery Dungeon. You go watch Pay's chat, you will absolutely see plenty of Mystery Dungeon, all right? One of the things that's making me want to play Mystery Dungeon so much at the moment. There we go, thank you. At least Bastulin's on the surface, so true. Have I tried simulcasting to YouTube? No. So YouTube for me, I believe, and look, you may be right. Simulcasting might be the right thing to do. I think YouTube is a completely different platform with completely different target audience. I think that for me, to stream my shiny hunting just living dex dailies to YouTube would not be beneficial because I don't think that's what people want to see. I think doing YouTube streams as an event is a completely different thing, and I could simulcast those to Twitch because I think Twitch is less fussy about what live content it watches. I think that it's more, if I'm doing a YouTube stream, I can stream it to Twitch, rather than if I'm doing a Twitch stream, I can stream it to YouTube. I don't claim to know anything about any platform at all, but I will say that my credentials are, I started YouTube in January, and it is bigger than my Twitch channel now. So I think I understand YouTube to a degree that I am happy enough with my like interpretation of how I think it would work. Does that make sense? I mean, like, listen, when I've done a stream, like, how many viewers do we have right now? Like 60, 70 at most? Don't tell me. That's just like a rhetorical question. Like, my Twitch has been struggling recently in terms of viewership. My YouTube channel, when I did a live stream to YouTube, it averaged like between 350 and 400 viewers. It was insane. It was insane. Even if we're joking, I don't want to hear numbers. Howl of the day equals 500. Howl of the week equals 5,000. 500 times 7 equals 3,500. I think I'm bad at maths. Well, no, the howl of the week, you're paying extra for the exclusivity. One of them a week. That's like saying like, oh, there is a one-of-a-kind statue. I can buy 7,000 of these statues for £1 each, but there's a one-of-a-kind statue for 10,000. I refuse. It's a little bit different. It's not quite how marketing and stuff works. It's not quite it. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear some barking. The dogs are excited that there's some people in the house. It's always really embarrassing with the spaniel. The border collie, Meg, she does some barking. She's like, woof, woof, woof. It's fine. That's regular dog barking. Spaniels go like that, and they sound like they're in pain. He's doing fine. I always just need to, I feel the need to say to you, he's all right. He's fine. He's just excited. He's a very excited dog. He's so lovely. Honestly, like, so one of the things that I really love Dougal, which is the spaniel. He'll do this thing where if he's like, again, the lighting's weird at night for these. He'll do this thing where if he's really tired, he will just curl up in a ball, and if you talk to him, he will not uncurl himself. Like, if he's, like, not tired, he'll uncurl himself. He'll, like, want some attention. He'll be, like, really happy to see you, wag his tail. If he's curled up in a ball and he ignores you when you say his name, you know he's very sleepy. And I just think it's really cute. He's like, I've not got the energy right now. I don't know. I think it's adorable. Very cute indeed. Yeah, I think that's fair. But yeah, no, like I say, the YouTube stream average crazy, and it's because it was an event. It's because it was a special event that people were able to like build up hype for and be excited for, and I announced it in advance, and like everyone eventually ended up showing up and seemingly had a good time, and it was a lot of fun. I don't think it quite works the same way if I streamed this to YouTube. Obviously, I could be like, oh, the last day of shiny hunting Kitakami, I could try it, for example, with a little picture of which Pokemon we're going for as a shiny, as the thumbnail, etc., etc. And I might give it a go, but I also might forget and not do. Good evening, Jolly. How you doing? Jolly, I saw that you sent me a message earlier. I have no idea what it is, but I'm expecting a message that's like quite important on Discord. So I went to check it. I was like, is this something I need to check right now? And I saw it was from you and was like, it's not that it won't be important, but this person normally just sends me pictures of League of Legends post-match games, right? I then later on just looked at my phone, and the preview of your message, it didn't any longer say it was from you. It just said League of Legends.png. And I was like, I called it. I was like, I absolutely know. I knew you were seen. I absolutely understood what you were sending me as the message. You're a Lilia OTP now. I hope you're, if you're a Lilia OTP, your Lilia win rate can go up. You gotta go, D&D, yo. Have a good rest of your day, King Pigeon. Let me know how D&D goes next time you're here. I love D&D. It's so much fun. So much fun. I want Jolly to run a campaign, but Jolly keeps not doing. No more Nunu. Me and Nunu are no longer friends. Don't you have like 700,000 mastery points? Don't you have like 1 million? You can just quit cold turkey on there? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I think you'll be back. I think you'll go crawling back. I think we do need to just get a Basculin today. I think we need to stick it out and get one, chat. You started a new campaign yesterday. That's fun. You have D&D tonight as well. Last night was my D&D night. Last night was our D&D night. Bread making a sandwich. God, honestly, I love a sandwich. I love a sandwich. Some like freshly baked bread, some good ingredients. Nothing beats a good sandwich, honestly. I'm a big fan of bread. It's not necessarily something to be a big fan of, but you know what I mean? Big fan of it. Your Thursday campaign is epic Greek high fantasy. That's fun. That's fun. My campaign that I play in is based on The Wild Beyond the Witchlight, which is a D&D preset adventure, but with homebrew aspects that have like expanded the campaign longer than the like 3 weeks it would have otherwise been. But it's been good. It's been really, really fun. It's going to be really interesting finding out how all of the threads come together, because I think we're in like the almost, I would say if we're not in the final act, we'll be in the final act after this one, right? It's all coming together, if that makes sense. It's like all of the threads are converging. Those are both the same color. So is that one. We continue searching. How long is a regular campaign? It really depends. It really depends. Like Critical Role go on for like years, right? And they play every week pretty much. It can be sometimes just infinite until your characters get like, until you get bored, until you don't play anymore, until your character dies. Yeah, some campaigns can just keep on going. Some people will run a campaign for literally one session. It really genuinely does just depend on like what you're looking for and what you're trying to do. I've never played in a campaign that's lasted as long as this one though. Get vampirism IRL and then the campaign never ends. Tell me a random type to make a sandwich so I can just roam around Paldea or Kitakami. Dragon. I say dragon because if you roam around Kitakami, there's a very, very small chance you'll get an overworld flapple, and that's just really cool. Your Sunday campaign has been going on for well over a year. I wonder how long it's been, like, in terms of time. We've definitely done a fair few weeks. I don't think we've ever been playing it around Christmas. I don't think we're at a year yet. I don't think we're at a year on the campaign yet, but we've definitely been doing all right with it. It's been good. It's been good. Starting to think these are shiny locked, honestly, with the amount we've seen at this point. Honestly, we really haven't seen that many because we're seeing like 3 per reset. I should probably be being a little bit more like... The far end that we go to over there, I should probably be looking back like this and double checking that there's no more spawns. You know? And then there's another spawn. Okay. Back this way. Oh, there's another one. Nice. I feel like we're getting a bit of a rhythm to the spawns at the moment. It's not terrible. And then if I just slowly back away, hopefully we'll get some more Basculin spawn in the water. There's one. Zoom in. Doesn't look shiny to me. Despawn all those Wooper. I honestly don't know if this is quicker or not. It doesn't feel like it is. Man, I didn't know about that one. I've got to double check it. Your Yuxi won't show up. I think pronouncing that Pokemon as wrong as possible is really funny. I have no idea how to pronounce it, but I think pronouncing it as wrong as possible is hilarious. Dino shiny look? Thank you. I appreciate the shiny look. Honestly, I appreciate it. I think we might need that shiny look. Let me have a quick look at this message. 1 second. Sorry about that, chat. Had to answer an important message. Uxie in a really heavy Scottish accent. I don't have one of those, unfortunately, though. I don't have a really heavy Scottish accent. You know what? There's been a moment at some point during this hunt where my brain has turned off to it. And I've been like, do I want to do this anymore? And I'm kind of like, no, I don't. All right, chat. Do we have any mods here right now? Do we have any mods in the chat? I think, chat, this is similar to how... This is similar to how Flapple feels in terms of the amount of spawns we get. I want to know if you guys think that a Sparkle Power sandwich, just so that we can enjoy ourselves, is a valid use of our time. Because I'm getting really bored. I'm getting really bored of Kitakami. I'm so ready to be done with it. I think I need to finish it with plenty of time before the 14th so that I can actually enjoy myself before. So that's why we're going to do a poll. Sparkle Power, yes, no. God, I thought one of those was shiny for a second there. It wasn't. Thought it was. Time to eat a sandwich. Yeah, get your votes in. I'm actually going to take a very quick break as well because I need the bathroom. We're about 7.5 hours into stream. I'll see you in a minute, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Talking to my parents about what time I'll be finishing stream. All right, what's the plan? What was the answer to the poll? Time to eat a sandwich, buddy. Imagine a shiny appears. Vote was yes. Okay. I still don't know if I want to, though. Hey, chat, we're 3 sub points away from 200. Let's flip and go. Thanks for all the support recently. Appreciate that. We're building it back up, chat. It went down to 90, which is fine. You know, that happens. Oh my god, why is the game so laggy? Has it always been like this, or did this just happen whilst I was AFK? Was it all the Pokemon that spent too long in the water? I'm guessing you have Herba. I do have Herba. I don't know. It feels like a bit... Ooh, Basculin. Basculin, am I right? Because there was 2 of them. Get it. Ooh, 4 overall total. That was a lot. That was quite a good amount. I really like checking that. Man, imagine we had those increased shiny odds on them as well, though. That would have been incredible. Don't know why I started talking like almost Beatles-esque. You know what I mean? No, just me. All right, never mind. Yeah, I think it's getting to that stage of the day where I'm not really sure whether I've got the energy for Basculin hunt. So it might be worth doing a little sandwich to see if we can maybe get a little bit of additional luck as a bonus. We deserve it. More can spawn too. So untrue, so untrue. We're just going to see lots and lots of Lombre. But I respect the thought process behind it. But yeah, we're going to see loads. And when I say loads, I mean like 1 billion Lombre around the sides of the water. It's going to be far less Basculin potentially, but the chances will be higher for them. So it's kind of like a... It's like, what's the way you do it? You know what I mean? It's like there's so many different ways you can try and find the Pokemon you want to find. Like what would be the best, what would be the worst method for it, etc, etc. I don't know. How do we feel, chat? I know you've already said you think that a sandwich would be a good thing to do. I think getting one without it would be my favorite thing to do, though. I don't know. I think that as well, when you factor in the amount of Lotad spawns that you'd get, it's probably just about as effective to do this and just stick it out and just be just commit to the bit, you know? You just got to get it done. Let me know if you want any help with herbs. I know you got some now, but since I'm here... Oh, I've got plenty for now, I think. If we were going to make a sandwich and check for 30 minutes, I think we'd be okay. Let's do a sandwich and do 30 minutes. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. And if it does, then it does. That's what we'll do. Aim, you'll help. I appreciate the thought process. All I need to know is how do you make one? What's the ingredients? Is it like cucumber or is it pickle? One of the two, right? I don't know which herbs either. One cucumber. And which one? Easy. We've got enough to do it, so I'll do the easy one. It's quicker. You don't know? Don't worry, I'm asking Geordie. I'm asking Geordie. You don't need to have an answer. Salt and spice. This is a really difficult sandwich to make, by the way, chat. Just as a side note, I want you to be aware. Absolutely. Oh my god. How do we get all these cucumbers on this sandwich? Close one. Almost wasn't enough space for them. It's crazy that, like, the whole time people were trying to work out originally how these sandwiches worked, all they needed was one ingredient. I like the ones where you can use any ingredient, though. Like, that is always helpful, right? You can use any herbs, sorry. That's always helpful. All right. No space for the top? Exactly. There's never a space for the top bun. How will you have an open-faced sandwich if you have a top bun? All right? That's all I'll say. There's none. There is no space. You should do a stream where chat picks the sandwich and whatever it is, you make it and eat it IRL. Food waste isn't something I'm a huge fan of. I get what you're saying. I'd have to buy so many ingredients. It'd cost a fortune and the food waste would be unreal. So, like, as a result, I've thought about it before. I don't know if you can tell. Thought about it before. The amount of food waste would just not be something I'm okay with for the stream. personally. But that's just me. Do be a lot of ingredients. Yeah, there's so many different ingredients in this. I'm going to be ignoring any Lombres and Lotads just in advance so that anyone knows. I'm not going to be looking for them at all. Do. Sorry, I've kind of like lost all sense of like being a streamer right now. I'm just sort of like vibing and looking at Pokemon. How are you guys doing? You all right? Yeah. Not enough people realize how gorgeous shiny Garbodor is. It's a good shiny. It's a really good shiny. I don't know if the word gorgeous is the one that I would use, but I do like the shiny for sure. I do like the shiny. Slowly been losing your sanity. So true. So true. I'd say it's all right. It's pretty solid. Is that a shiny one? It looks so green. Why did it look so green? It is shiny, right? Let's go! That's exciting! Okay! All right then. Let's get it. There it is. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Let's get a better encounter with it. There's a shiny Basculin. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'll take that. Absolutely take that. That was pretty quick. 180. Get out of here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's freaking go. All right. Give it a nickname. We'll call it Sanic, because it was very fast. Call it Sanic. Let's go. We can do this. If we got the other one, that would be insane. Sanic. Okay. Nice. What number in the dex is it? Where does it go? Where does it live? God, it was so green. It was so easy to see. I was like genuinely surprised by how like noticeable it was by the green and not the fins. You know what I mean? I guess it was because it was compared to another one, but like, my God. Let's have a quick look at it. We got a long time left. Let's have a quick look at it. It's number 194. Yeah, you see the eyes are whiter, the fins are like beige instead, and it's a very light green. It does not have a mark. It is number 194. It's right at the end, right? So let's put that one away. I think it goes like there. 879394. It goes there. All right, let's see if we can get another. Good start. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. I feel like I don't have to be as careful based on that one. I feel like I don't have to be as careful. I'm so happy. That worked so well for me. That made me feel a lot better about this, you know. It made me feel a lot better. Actually, really quickly as well, I'm just going to do this. Just make sure that the game's saved. Pretty quick, shiny Basculin. That was very quick. I think pretty quick is an understatement. I think the green was a very noticeable green. That's all I'll add as well. I'll add that it was a very noticeable shade of green. So bright. So bright. I feel like at this point I would be able to spot it without, you know, without checking the rest of it. I'm still going to check the rest of it, but I feel like I'd be able to spot it without doing. Yellow or purple? I think that was the purple one we just caught. So I will probably evolve that one as well, and then probably keep it on our team as well. Also, hello, Amatrisu. Oh my God. Hey, Amma, how you doing? I tried to say your whole name, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. Been lurking pretty much all day. Some days just be like that. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I have lurking days on streams all the time. Most of the time, in fact. More often than I don't lurk, I will be lurking, if that makes sense. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I will lurk more often than I talk, is what I'm trying to say. I don't say a lot of sensible things. I'm not very good at speaking. All right. Okay, neither of those are shiny. Probably keep an eye out behind us as we despawn things. There's another Basculin. We don't really have to check it yet. I think we should just like slowly loop around the edge. That one also looks shiny from here. Is it shiny? No, it's not. What? Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, that works. 181. 181. What? I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the reason I don't use sparkle power sandwiches. This is the reason. This is literally the reason. It's just ridiculous. Oh, there we go. So there's the reason. Nice. Kind of neat. Another female one as well. Let's check it for a summary. It does not have a mark. It's adamant though, which is kind of sick. Let's put that in the boxes. Cool. Let's move that over there. Let's go. And there we are. I will probably take the time to evolve Sanic soon. I can't believe that happened. Like, what are the chances? Like, I know you can work out the chances, but like, what are the chances of it being 2 of those? Believer's getting points? Oh, Believer's getting points for sure. Could anyone please check and see if we have any water Pokemon left in our living shiny decks? I don't think we do. I don't think we do have any water Pokemon left. I can't believe it was like so fast on those. What do you mean? And that's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous though. Cramorant, is that the only one we've got? Yeah. Well, we can't really transfer this into a Cramorant hunt, unfortunately. As much as I would love to. Not gonna work like that. It's not gonna work like that. Yeah, I knew it was shiny. And then when I was like, oh, why does it look shiny? It's not, is it? I was like, it is. I know it is. As I said it, I was like, no, it's absolutely shiny. But I was still shocked because I was also like, I think I'm just making this up. You know what I mean? It was like that kind of shiny. So that was kind of how that went. It was so much greener again, though. Like I say, I knew I'd be able to see it. Yeah, that's the only one. I mean, we should probably look for a water Pokemon then. Like, what should we do? Do you want to... Oh, chat. What about... Right, hear me out. Level 100 Magikarp? Right? Yeah? We could. We could. We got some time. We've absolutely got time. We got 20 minutes. We've got 20 minutes for this. So, I mean, like, listen. Listen. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Okay. Watch us not get one. Like, at all. No Magikarps. Okay. And then I think it'd be like a job of maybe doing like a little bit like a sandwich situation here. This could be good. A Aracuda, Barraskewda, Gibble, Garchomp, Heracross, Stampless, Swinub, Goomy, Basculin, Basculegion. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Unbelievably good luck for that Basculin. Cannot believe it. Absolutely fantastic. What we like to see. That's what we like to see. It takes us up to a good total today as well, that does. Takes us up to a real good total today. No one saw the first one? You vote you'll get a different shiny before the Magikarp? Honestly, I wouldn't be mad. It'd be a free shiny for a giveaway at the end. It'd be a free shiny at the end of the day. Just getting any shiny Magikarp would be kind of cool, though. I think that this would be a fun video, by the way. Getting the shiny Magikarp, but a YouTube short series. Be like, today we caught 12 Magikarp. Here's number 1. And then go through them. Just literally that. The quest for a level 100 Magikarp. It could be good. It'd be fun. I can get on board with it. That's what I'm trying to say. I could get on board with it. If I stand a bit further over here, can I stop those group spawns happening? What was that over there? Oh, it's just a Tootle. Never mind. Believers, you stepped out for a second and missed 2. You did. You missed 2. It was kind of crazy. So with the rest of our sandwich, we're going to look for a shiny Magikarp. Level 100. If I stand too far over, they'll spawn behind me though as well, which is the thing that I'm trying to avoid. I'm not sure where the best spot is right now for getting Magikarps, but nothing else. I'm not sure there is a best spot for this, you know. Who doesn't want a Ducklet? You're so right. It's such an incredible one. You're so happy. I'm glad. You got a Lotad. Yo, let's go. Lotad is such a good shiny as well. Congratulations on that. Yeah, if we stand too far over, they simply just spawn on the other side of the water instead. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Is there a better place for this? Like, if I stand on the other side of the water, do we get more Magikarp? Golden Carp. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for, isn't it? That is what we're hoping for. Okay, there's a lot of Pokemon just sort of stood in the corner over there, and we don't want any of them. Can I? Okay, interesting despawns. I'm not really sure where the best place to stand is. I'm wondering if, like, oops. I just didn't jump. I meant to jump across the water. I didn't. Level 68, it wouldn't have been it. It wouldn't have been it. I think, like, here could work. Not much space. Could work. You remember SOS chaining for it and Salute the Moon and getting it without a charm in one sitting? Wait, what? The Golden Carp. That's so cool. That's so exciting. Much worse there. I'm just seeing. I'm just doing my own experimenting. You know? I guess that there is a lot of Pokemon behind us right now. I'm just having a little look around. I'm just... Because what I was thinking is if I step forwards enough that they despawn, I might get more in the water here. Right? But it does not seem to be the case that I can do that. So... It didn't work the way I was hoping. You're right. This side is the best side. This side feels like it's the best side, at least. And then standing around here, probably, seems to be spawning us plenty of Magikarp. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Same with Feebas. Wow, you got Feebas as well? That's crazy. Is this shiny? Yes. No. Shiny Basculin. Thank you for the clip title. Honestly, it helps me understand what happened when we got it, so that's cool. It's interesting that you can't really isolate the Magikarp. That's something I wasn't really expecting. Wasn't really expecting that. I mean, we did get our Magikarp here for the decks, right? So, you know. Okay. I think this is too close to that one spawn location. I want to move a little bit. There we go. That's where they can now still spawn there. Interesting. This might be the place right here. Might be the place. Your titles became better over time. Yes, for real they did. For real they did. Okay. Well, I'm kind of buzzing now. What do you think, chat? 4 more shinies today? 4 more? We get 4 more and we're in business. If there's a shiny Crawdaunt, I would not be able to tell you it's a shiny Crawdaunt, just as a side note, and I don't think I would care. I really don't think I would care very much. Noakes, that's so funny. that's a good misreading of a word. Very, very funny indeed. It's orange? Well, so is Crawdaunt, you see, and that's wherein the problem lies for me. No, I get you. It's a lighter orange. I do know what it would look like. I just don't know that I would necessarily spot it properly. Yeah, we're in big time stretching the definition of the living shiny dex territory right now. Gotta get that golden Magikarp. Honestly, I'm not even necessarily that bothered by it. I'm honestly not even that interested in looking for it. I'm kind of like... already thinking like I wish I was doing like a different hunt instead, like going for like one of the ice Pokemon whilst I'm still feeling good about shinies again. But you know, that's okay. I'll take all my luck on the Basculins. I'll take it. I'm not upset. Not upset at all. Doo-doo. You think you could definitely you think you definitely could because you saw a shiny Crawdaunt and didn't really know what it looked like before, you just knew it wasn't right. That's fair. You Sparkle same time. Interesting thought. So we used 22 minutes to look for Snorunt instead. Is that what you're saying? That's an interesting concept. That's a very interesting concept. Chat, what are your thoughts? We'll give ourselves a full half an hour today for it. What do you think? You're so hyped, like you got the clip on earrings. Sorry, you got clip on earrings hooks to make your dice earrings, and they work and look amazing. Oh my god. It took me so long to process that message. You can make dice earrings now. That's really cool. Oh my god. I had to read it and reread it and still say it all wrong, and I still didn't get it. I'm so sorry. I get you now, though. Yeah. That's interesting. Chat. Use the other 22 minutes on Snorunt or not are the options. Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. You got the clip-on hooks instead. Yeah. That's really cool. I'd be able to wear them then. I think I'm too scared of ever getting my ears pierced because I don't like stuff like that. That makes me scared. MCC says no. Would you like to explain your reasoning behind it? I am bored of Kitakami and I just want it to be over, if that makes any difference to you, MCC. I think I've kind of lost interest in the whole thing. We said this earlier today. I'm using Sparkle Power for Indigo Disc without a question in my mind. We're going to stockpile a load before we go in. And we're going to do it. We might do a week of just herb and Mystica farming. Try and get to 100 of each herb. I kind of got to a stage where I've realized that the thing I enjoyed about Paldea isn't present in Kitakami, and I don't know what the difference is. I really don't know what the difference is, but it's just not there. That enjoyment, that like overworld exploring is just not the same. The map is just dead to me. It really is. There was a lot more 1s than 2s. I'm just interested in hearing MCC and Nath as well. If you've got any, you want to say what you think, I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts. Was there a gold one there as I reset? I think I reset a bit early and maybe there was a gold one, but I also don't know if it was just one in the lighting a bit weird at the top of the water. Hello, Grissevant. How you doing? Hello. I think I'm a little bit impatient on the resets on this one, so it could have been. I wasn't paying attention. It could have literally just been a yellow fin as well, because at this point it feels like there's no more spawns. So I just reset, right? I'm not counting or anything like that. I think we found the spot for it, though. There's a bit where we've got only Magikarp spawning, and that's pretty good. Well, pretty much only Magikarp. There's just that little corner at the top left that's kind of spoiling everything. Other than that, this is pretty solid. No gold one, thank you. Did somebody gift you a sub? Thank you, whoever you are. I've got to be honest with you. I don't think it was today, so I don't remember. No ads for you. Let's go. You weren't here when you were talking about the Indigo Disc plan, so you're going to use Sparkle Power for every Pokemon or just returning all of them? All of them. I don't care anymore. I think that for me, I want to be able to make my videos be more frequent. And those videos being more frequent hinges very heavily on how quickly I can get the shinies, right? I think that in the long term, me not using Sparkle Power is a negative for my YouTube channel, which is my primary source of income. So I need to stop thinking like, oh, I need more Twitch content, and I need to start thinking like, I need to make sure I can still make YouTube content, you know? It's not ideal for everything, but in this scenario, I think Sparkle Power works. There was no Miss Shiny, thanks, folks. Gyara memes just doing their thing for a moment there. I don't know, man. There's something about Gyarados levitating around. I like it when they're in water, but they get to the edge of some land, and they go from being like in water to just a flat noodle above the land, and then they're like, okay, I'm in water again. It's so funny. It's fantastic. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to use Sparkle Power for the entirety of Indigo Disc. You got it. Let's go, Michael. Hell yeah. Let's go. You saw my legend. Sorry, PLA. Pokemon Legends Arceus. It took me a while to rearrange the letters there. On your recommended feed on YouTube. Watched a bit of it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you even if you don't enjoy the video, if you watch it from your feed and leave it and run it all the way through, it helps the channel a ton. It genuinely does. Yeah. You use Sparkle Power 3, but I do not care. It's one of those Pokemon. It feels like a necessary for it. Otherwise, it just doesn't really spawn very much. It's like Flapple on the overworld. No MCC or Nath explanation behind the 2 for not using 22 minutes of Ice Sparkle. I'm looking for if you unless I missed it, but I would love to hear what you guys have to say. Honestly, you might evolve it and release it. You're very tempted. Fair enough. You're just trying to register it in the decks then at that point. Fair enough. How much recoil damage does it need to do to itself? Is it like 400 before it can evolve? Because we should probably do that as well. No mark for all that trouble. 278. That's such a... it seems like such an arbitrary number, but I'm sure there's something behind why it is. Your sandwich ran out. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Your explanation coming soon. Okay, okay. Sorry, it's 294. Okay. Interesting. And that's the number it is in this dex. So I'm assuming it's the number it is in the dexes it's in then. Oh, okay, okay. Is your explanation the level 100 Magikarp? Because that's as well as. I'm not going to just write over the top of the sandwich. I'm also kind of tempted to just go look for a Ducklet, because I love that Pokemon, and I think it'd be really cool to have a Ducklet to give away. I think, like, you know, Magikarps are all well and good as shiny Pokemon go, but they're definitely not as exciting to give away. But you also got to get going anyways. Well, but that... okay. I was hoping for an explanation before you leave, so I'm not just anxious, but that's fine. I'm joking. It's all good. Sure. Just ran into Swans. Swanna? Swanna's a good shiny as well. I really like Swanna. And it's ended up being a good day in the end for shiny hunting. The shinies have been smiling upon us after all. All right, tell you what, when there's 5 minutes left, I'm going to go looking for Swanna. Ducklets for giveaway purposes. All right? Yeah? Ducklets for giveaway purposes. Give me the question again. Your brain forgot. I was asking whether we should use 22 minutes of an ice sandwich to look for a snow runt. And I said put a 1 if yes, and put a 2 if no. You and MCC put a 2, and I was wondering why. You were in the minority, so we might still just go ahead and sparkle our snow runts. I don't care anymore, man. I don't care anymore. I want out of this purgatory. I want out of here. I'm done with Kitakami. It can kiss a car my ass. Are you right? Sorry. That was not a good bit. That was not funny. 30 minutes to sparkle instead of just 8 minutes. Confused. You say use sparkle power for the end of this. Me too. I'm bored. I'm so ready to move on. I need something else to do. I also have a ton of video content coming up soon that I really need to record. So, like, honestly, the sooner I'm done with this, the better it is. I am tempted. Reset for Snorlax and escape. Yeah, exactly. If we get it out of the way soon, we could do a few days of resetting Snorlax before we give up on it completely as well. It'll be an interesting one, actually, the Snorlax, because you can see it on the overworld. I keep forgetting you don't have to encounter it. Yeah, all right. Could you hunt for a Poliwag? Why not? Why not? Politoed is a fantastic shiny, so I feel like you could get away with that for sure. Politoed, so good. So good. You'll go for Politoed? Treat yourself. Obviously, Politoed isn't available on the overworld or anything like that, or in outbreaks. It is available in raid dens if you want to join Michael on one of the craziest shiny hunts out there. Yeah, Politoed is it's well worth catching a Poliwhirl and evolving it. Poliwhirl easier to find than Poliwag. Poliwag very difficult to see. Poliwhirl shows up so nicely in the water. It's such a light shade of blue. You know? Such a very, very light shade of blue comparatively. You'll evolve. Valid. How many shinies today? 6 total, I think. 6 total. Started at 175. Yeah, we started at 175, so 6 new ones. 8 overall. But yeah, 6 new ones. Made tons of progress since your last here. Good. That's what we like to hear. What we like. 4-star Illumise. All right, chat. This is the last set of them. The last set of Magikarp. There's no golden one. I'm walking away. I'll walk away. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. All right, I'm walking away. Buffest Illumise you've ever seen. Oh, speaking of Illumise, we have an Illumise outbreak there. Wait, is it in 6-star? 1 in 74 chance for it to appear? I think it's in 6 stars as well, yeah. I can't. I always forget I can't run around on the bike because it makes me feel motion sick. I always forget. Interesting to see that girder was a fixed spawn. I didn't realize. There's a couple of fixed spawn girders around here, actually, then, to be fair, isn't there? You think about it? Red dog outbreak, good luck. This is actually the area we got our ducklet originally, to be honest with you. Just this little area here. 2 in 102 or whatever that is. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess because there's only one 6-star raid a day, it actually probably doesn't work out as like balancing quite the same way. It's interesting though. Definitely interesting. I don't really know how maths and odds works properly. I've never really bothered to learn. I probably should. Can't wait for Metagross in the DLC. I think a lot of people's like first hunt is going to be Metagross in the DLC. I know many people are very excited about it. For me, it's one of those ones where I'm kind of a bit like, if it's a finale Pokemon, Metagross is a good finale, you know? If I'm looking for a Pokemon to end a living shiny dex with, Metagross is a good one. I think Snorlax was a good choice for this as well. Milotic was an interesting one, but when Feebas ended up being an absolute menace, also evolving into a final Pokemon doesn't necessarily feel all that great, you know? Having an overworld Pokemon be the final one is pretty good. Pretty good. Hello, I am the Doctor. How you doing? It is a cool Pokemon. It's a good one, Brad. It is a good one. It would just be safer to do non-6 stars like you're doing. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you lose a 6-star raid, you can redo it though, right? And the Pokemon would still be shiny in it. I actually don't know how that would work because I don't really do... Oh, hey. Look at that. That's all right, isn't it? A shiny Surskit. Let's go. That's 9 shinies today now. You try to avoid info on part 2 DLC. I mean, the info that you just received is in the trailers. So, like, I feel like if you're in a Pokemon community, you've got to understand that at some point you might get some info that is trailer related. You know what I mean? I'm not going to actively go out of my way to spoil anything for you. And I will try not to talk about it. But if people are talking about stuff that isn't spoilers because it's trailer... Well, or is spoiler if you haven't seen the trailer. Lunchtime mark. Let's go. Pretty sick. But yeah. Evolve it, maybe. Cool that it has a mark. There we go. Fun. Yeah, that was good. Oh, you got the yellow Basque Legion. Nice, nice. We got about 2 minutes left. We do. 2 minutes 4. Let's go. Good guesses, good guesses. Still hoping for that ducklet. Still hoping for a ducklet to give away. Me, like, just actively searching for giveaway Pokemon so that we've got a box of 30 of them. Maybe that's what we do in the lead up to DLC 2. We do a YouTube stream on the 13th, giving away all of our shiny duplicates, and we hunt for duplicates the whole time. Just like... munch down some Sparkle Power sandwiches. Search for duplicate Pokemon. Even having yellow shiny doesn't make you like it. Oh, do you not like Basque Legion? I think Basque Legion's a cool Pokemon, actually. I personally really like it. I think it's very cool. I think it's very cool. Poor Basque Legion. It's just a fish that is surrounded by the ghosts of its dead friends. Which isn't an untrue statement. It's a bit of a... You know, listen, ghost Pokemon have scary entries, right? They always have scary dex entries. Currently hunting for a blue Shuckle in Crystal. Ooh, that's a cool one, Smitty. Good luck. Shuckle's shiny is genuinely so top tier. It's actually incredible. A Feebas Outbreak. I don't know if it's shiny. Well, Feebas Outbreaks, I mean... So the way that it works is every single spawn has a chance to be shiny. It's not like a it is or isn't. Do you know what I mean, Brett? It's cool that you have a Feebas Outbreak, though. Oh, a raid. I see. I see. In that case, it's a 1 in 4,103 chance to be shiny. Best of luck to you. If you don't find anyone in chat, then obviously just do the raid by yourself. Very unlikely to be shiny, but that doesn't mean it can't be. Might well be. You never know. Finished your last red hunt a few days ago. Ooh, what did you get? You spent $150 on second row tickets to see Penn and Teller. Your goal is to try and get on stage. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Our sandwich has expired. Let's go. Pretty solid. What we like to see. Let's go. Okay. What now? What now? Have we achieved everything we needed to achieve today? Or do we want to get a couple more? You want to be on TV? Cramorant? It's in a different game. Can't do Cramorant, can't do Gligar. Can't do Gliscor. They're in different games. I've not got those games available right now. Oh, nice. Rayquaza. Can't do Rayquaza. It's not in Kitakami. I actually don't know what to hunt for. Oh, people brought in Rayquaza and Kyogre? I see. I get you. Interesting. What should we hunt for? You meant your Pokemon? I know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. I did work out in the end what was being said. I think we pop an ice sandwich and we go looking for Snorunt for the rest of the day. Snorunt and Sneasel. If we get one more Pokemon today, it would be incredible. It could be one of those two. I think we just do that. You don't want a Masuda the monkey. You don't want a Masuda the monkey and hamster, so you might get the DLC. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Take a sign saying you can fool them. If/when they call you up on stage, you can say you fooled them into thinking you knew magic. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. But you wouldn't have fooled them into thinking that you knew magic. In a sense, yet. You'd have to still have something to try. Because is that not like the whole point of their act? Is you're trying to fool them into like not knowing magic or whatever? Anyway, listen. It's a good shout, but it's not quite a good shout. You'll definitely take a break from Dipplin starting December 14th. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's why I want to be so done with this. All right, Geordie. Give me that ice sandwich recipe, my friend. Give me that ice sandwich recipe. Let's just do it, chat. I'm done. I am so done. We are moving on. We are getting on out of here. I am doing this. I don't care anymore. I assumed it would be cloth sticks. You have a shiny female Snorunt and you're not evolving it? Fair enough. I need help. What are the herbs? You'll definitely take a break from Dipplin, for sure. That's a good idea, though, Bookwriter. Oh, I need to do the big one? Ugh, I hate this one. I hate this one. And green bell pepper. And then it's any, right? But it's not sweet and sour at the same time. Yeah, so I can do these two. Confirmation needed. You need one Phantom. Not sweet and sour. Yeah, okay. So here we go. We've saved anyway, so if it goes wrong, it's fine. I'm done. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. There's a song, I think it's in GTA 5, actually, that song. It's like, I don't care what you say. Let's grab our tomatoes. Flap them down over here as like a wall for the cloth sticks. And then it's just going to be like, drop the cloth sticks in the middle and hope for the best, honestly. Because cloth sticks are a menace to put on sandwiches in this game. I'm sure they are in real life as well, but I can honestly say I've never eaten a cloth stick. Oh. Dave. Let's check if Ryan can do it without me. What do you mean? Since I'm not going for a living dex, just one of all DLC Pokemon and evolve them to the final stage. Yeah. It's a good shout. Most stressful shiny you have was a 6-star Terra Raid Pincurchin, and that was a shiny in a Terra Raid? That's crazy. They're really rare. Those are really, really rare. I would understand why, if you've had one before, you might be wondering whether you're going to get another one. Those are the sandwiches we did together. Yeah, I've made these sandwiches before, like a very, very long time ago. And also when we played Pokemon Scarlet, we used Sparkle Power instead of the Shiny Charm in that game. A cheaper one. Oh, thanks, Pufferfish. That's cool. That's good information. Thanks for that. Day blank of trying T blank insert rant on Kitakami and saying you'll be starting using Sparkle Power from now on. I don't think it matters. I've never actually stated in this current series that we're not using Sparkle Power. It's just updates of daily shinies. So it actually realistically doesn't make any difference at all, to be honest with you. I get it. It also doesn't really change anything. You got your Fido. Sorry, you got a Fido and your friend got a Delibird? What, from raid dens? I think getting one shiny from a raid den is kind of crazy. Getting multiple, if you're not really doing a lot or looking specifically for shinies from raid dens, is unhinged. To the point where I kind of don't believe it. But not in a way where I'm like, you're lying. In a way where I'm like, I don't have proof. I'm not going to believe something that's unlikely without proof. You know? It's just one of those things. Don't worry about it. You don't have to prove anything to me. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Not much space means I could make a picnic here if I was in the right place, right? Eventually, because this is a lot of snow runts. I just make a weird little angle here, maybe we can see everything. You weren't at the Delibird raid? Fair enough. You got a Pelipper, saw it when it fainted. Wait, really? That's cool. We got a Grimmsnarl from a raid. That was really cool. That was a fun one to have as well. Because we still needed it for the decks at the time, which was really exciting. Definitely not something I was expecting as part of the Paldea decks, but it was cool to see. It was very, very cool to see. Do we think this is the best way to do this one? You got one Pelipper. That is cool as well. Again, I think that like people go looking for it. They might find one eventually, but like I think with Terra Raids shinies, you're more likely to just get them at complete random. You know what I mean? Like just the amount of time you can play Terra Raids for and not see any is unhinged. It's a valid thing to never see one. What, just get like a mountain of shiny Snorunt? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think this is better, or do you think what we did where we're running left and right is a better method for this? I'm not sure how I feel about the picnics. The angle for it is kind of a bit awkward as well. It doesn't really feel great fun that like, I want to say like 70% of the screen isn't important to look at. And we're only looking at Pokemon in this like tiny little window in the top left. Hello, Evil. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything's going well today. Hope everything's good for you. I kind of like the concept of just doing this. Yeah, Grimmsnarl was a good one to get, to be honest with you. I was impressed with it. Oh, I almost fell off the ledge. Grimmsnarl was a very good one. There should be a ton of Pokemon on this little hill then. Where are all our spawns, excuse me? I'm so confused by where all the spawns are right now. That's crazy. Am I missing Snorunt? Yes, 2 of them, in fact. I need a Snorunt and I need a female Snorunt so I can get a Frostlass. You have a whole website you use, Sparkling Power and Encounter Power level 3. If you want, I could link. I'm okay, thank you very much. At the moment, I don't really need it, but that's it's one of those things that you could maybe put in Discord if you use Discord. ! Discord in chat. You could join and share your website in there, in the Pokemon channel. People might find it really helpful. It always throws you off how short it is. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it shouldn't be as short as it is. It's a cool looking Pokemon. It should be like 8 feet tall so that it's actually scary as well. I mean, it's scary, but like it's not. You know what I mean when I say that? You recently set up Discord, so sure. Let's go. And you'll get the new remodeled Discord with actually joinable channels and readable server after I got rid of like 18 channels last night because nobody was using any of them. I was like, why not just make it a little bit easier? If shiny snow run, let's go. Please be a female. Please evolve into Frostlass. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. That's what we needed. That's the one we needed. It doesn't matter anymore. We got the one we needed. 182. 182. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay. Okay. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. We're moving. We're grooving. We've got another one. This one's going to be called Discord because that's what we were talking about. Oh my God. Finally, we are getting some shinies. Okay. 182. Discord added to the party. Check it for a mark real quick. It does not have a mark. I'm going to shove it in the boxes for the time being. I'm going to shove it in the boxes for the time being, and we will sort this out later for the evolution. All right? Goes there. Nice. Let's keep looking. Got more things to check yet? Wow, so many snow runs down here. Crazy. Man, that's so good. It's so good that we got that. That was the objective here. Sent your link to the Discord. Thank you. I appreciate that because that means that I can also go back and look for it as well at a later date if I need it, you know? Perfect. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Snowrun looks good in this game. Snowrun looks good in every game. Snowrun is a top tier shiny that is underrated. Yo.
Hello, Brian. Check out this new feature.
What's the... Yo, they've added it already? Yo, thank you for the 100 bits and the pinned message. Wow. That's kind of exactly what it looks like on YouTube. That's cool. It's a good feature. It's exactly what it looks like on YouTube. That's awesome. Wow. Oh, and it pins for a good amount of time as well, right? You know what? I think that's a fantastic addition to Twitch. Good work, folks. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's not everyone, but you saw you got access to it. Oh, sick. Let's go. That's awesome. That's fantastic. All right, let's hope we can get a Sneasel for Weavile or a Snowrunt for Glalie then. Swinub would be another duplicate to give away as well. And at this point, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain at all. See what we can do, shall we? It's not everyone yet. That's exciting, though. That's really exciting. What was the hardest shiny to get? Overworld Spiritomb so far. Overworld Spiritomb was the hardest to get. Not in terms of, like, you know, it was, like, really hard to see or anything like that. It was a very obvious shiny. It was just the highest odds. It was, like, 1 in 4,096. Yo, thank you for a further 100 bits.
Let's do it again. Squim didn't ask Furry and tap Idina send it.
I love the didn't ask. It always says didn't ask as I'm being like, thank you. It's like, didn't ask. I'm like, oh. It's really funny. Oh, no way. No way. Oh my God, come back. Where's it gone? Oh my God. I got so scared for a second. I got so scared for a second. Let's go. Shiny Snowrunt. Oh my God. Oh my God. And it's another girl. Let's go. All right, listen. 183. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This one can still be fine. Even if it needs to be a boy to be a Glalie, we have a boy Snowrunt from the other day. Let's give it a nickname. Oh, it might have the dusk mark. It's called Didn't Ask. It's called Didn't Ask. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sunny. I appreciate it. Another female. Yeah, it's a 50-50 split, so. Let's save the game. There we go. 183. Honest to God, we are doing so well right now. It doesn't have a mark. We'll throw it into the boxes. Absolutely unhinged good luck here. We've got a lot of evolutions to get. Oh, my God. Do it for her. Didn't ask Discord. Sorry, here we go. There it is. I accidentally did that instead. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit. You'd like to propose the Snowrunts are lesbians and love each other. You can't change my mind. Hey, listen, if that's your headcanon for the Snowrunts, that's fine with me. We support that. Yeah, I'm sorry. We only have text-to-speech on, like, certain amounts. I think it's 100 bits for text-to-speech because of the fact that people were abusing the system. They were being really rude with text-to-speech. So yeah, we kind of changed it up a bit. Now, a better sandwich for Sneasel would be a dark sandwich. But I don't think there's any other ice Pokemon, so we may as well... We didn't even use the 22 minutes we had here. Actually, I think everyone does have it. Oh, perfect. That's awesome. I love the fact that we can now have, like, pinned messages. That's cool. Really fun. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Do you think we can get a Sneasel? There's an awful lot of snow runts around right now. Do you think we can get a Sneasel? Or do you think we'll see another snow runt? Do you think we'll see a Swinub? Do you think we'll see nothing? Yeah, a dark sandwich would do this better for Sneasel for sure, but that's okay. Maybe shiny Herbert? Ooh, yeah, Herb's on the Snorlax for sure, most likely. No, I like I say, Pufferfish, it's not, I'm not saying it in terms of like, give me more money or anything like that. I'm being like, that's why it didn't text to speech, and that's why I read it out loud for you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look, listen, it's like you say, if you're giving out bits whenever you can, if everybody that came through the stream in a day gave me a bit, I'd be making like $5 a day. And then over the year, that adds up to like, you know, it's crazy. It's like, yeah, it really, really does add up. I appreciate every single thing that everybody does for this channel. Be it to yourself, big or small, I appreciate it. Do you know what I mean? It's every single thing adds up over time. You'll never catch me being like, stop giving me one bit. You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Who would act like that? Not me. That's who. Not me. God, I can't believe we got the 2 snow run. Absolutely fantastic. What a great day for shiny hunting. And all it took was a little bit of going against our regular morals for it. What is that? I told you we'd have a 10 shiny day. There you go. That's not bad, is it? Giving your shiny look messages. Kidding. It always happens when you have a shiny. I know you can't read every message. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sometimes just miss messages. Yeah, like you say. You understand. But yeah, no, it's good to see you, though, Evil. I appreciate that there was some shiny luck. 2 Basculin, 2 Snowrun in an hour, right? Well, technically in like 12 minutes. So like, yeah, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Both of them were like back to back. So, yeah. If we see a lot of Weavile, Sneasel even, from doing this, then there's maybe something to be said about this as a reset method. No, there's no Sneasel down there. Never mind, there was last time. There was lots. I'm just waiting for that big flash of pink. That's what I'm looking for now. We want that bright pink Sneasel. That's the goal. The goal. Think all the shiny luck comes from the VoDs you keep watching? Perfect. That's what I like to hear. You keep on watching them, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Honestly, the VoDs channel is a good way to keep up to date with the streams and stuff. And it'll be the only way anybody ever hears about these Sparkle Power sandwiches today, all right? The only way. Comment in the description. Comment in the description. Hey, VoD viewers, comment. Hey. Oi. Oi. You cheated. If you saw me use a Sparkle Power sandwich today. That's gonna be a great comment if anyone does it. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get that comment and be like, what the hell does that mean? Because this VOD will go up in like 4 months time. It'll be crazy. How many shinies did you have at the beginning of stream? 175. 175 at the beginning of stream. You like giving out bits, even if not that many, because it's like $7 for 245 bits. Is it actually? Do you buy your bits on mobile? If you get them on desktop, they tend to be a little bit cheaper. But yeah, no, I don't know what the conversion is, so that could be how it is for Canadian dollars through to US dollars for bits. So yeah, it's one of those things. I absolutely appreciate it, like I say. 3, remind me in 4 months. Didn't see the sandwich, so you'll do it as if nothing happened. Yeah, there was no sandwich. There was no sandwich. We're just having a good time, a nice time, catching shiny Pokemon today. All right, a good and nice time. To be fair, we got a load without the help as well. We've just had a better day today. It's cheaper on desktop. Bits are always cheaper on desktop because if you're buying anything, including subscriptions as well, if you're subscribing to channels, bits and subscriptions are cheaper through that because if you are buying them on the Apple Store or Google Play, you have to pay the transaction fees for those mobile carriers as well. Is the reason. So yeah, it's always cheaper. So if you are chatting right now and you are wanting to subscribe to the channel, go on your computer to do it. Save yourself the extra money. At least for me, that's how I would do it. Man, I'm really hoping for that pink Sneasel now. I know it's unlikely. I know it's likely that we'll see like a Swinub instead or something, but like, I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. All right. Yeah. Well, we're in the last 12 now, right? Is that how that is? Is that how that works? Dun 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 dun. Or go on your browser in your phone and request the desktop site. Oh, really? You can do that as well? That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Well, there you go. There's something else for you if you want to subscribe on mobile. A different way of doing it. I didn't know you could do that. That's sick. Hello, Rayshawn. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. The tax would make it about $8 when you buy, so you don't buy them often. For sure, for sure. You're going to use Eviolite Duraludon in the Indigo disc. Go. Treat yourself. Why not? Do it. If you're going to do it, do it right. Yeah, you may as well use an Eviolite if you're using Duraludon. It's like just a fun thing to do, innit? If it's like ignoring the new evolution and just using the old Pokemon. I think that's hilarious. I think that's really, really funny. Probably gonna be hard. The DLC, I've got to be honest with you, there hasn't been a hard Pokemon game in a very long time. I'm just being like real with you right now. There hasn't been a hard Pokemon game in a very long time. I think you can beat most Pokemon games with literally any Pokemon you decided to run through it. You don't really even have to think that hard about it, in my opinion. I'm looking forwards to, what's it called? Roaring Thunder or something crazy like that? I don't know. But I think it's going to be cool. It's something Thunder. Long Thunder? I don't know. I don't know what his name is. It looks cool. I like the look of it. I think it's a silly, goofy, tall Pokemon, and I like silly, goofy, tall Pokemon. Look at Alolan Exeggutor. Incredible design. You can't see its head, ever. That's so funny. I really hope they continue that, like, meme that they do with it, where they do that. I'd be a bit disappointed if it didn't, to be honest with you. A little bit disappointed if it didn't do that. The DLC difficulty, you have Pokemon Violet, so you're missing out. Honestly, I'm missing out as well. I am. Do you know what? Actually, because it will be a version exclusive, I am going to get the Scarlet DLC as well. I already was like, am I? So I don't have to Masuda. Now I'm 100% doing it. Realizing that that's going to be a version exclusive. Unless, of course, they, like, switch the script and put it in Violet for some reason. You're going to trade for it. Fair enough. You're also a hypocrite with the battles. You want it to be hard, skipped them all in the DLC. I mean, yeah, I don't care about a hard battle. I've never really enjoyed the battling aspect of Pokemon games, apart from for challenge runs. So, like, just a casual playthrough, battles are like a means to an end, you know what I mean? You wait for the Indigo Disc, because then you'll Shiny Hunt Litten twice. I'm going to Shiny Hunt Litten 3 times, and also every other starter 3 times. It's going to be a bit weird. Now, how many starters are there, right? There's 3 times 9, which is 27. And then 27 times 3, because that's how many evolutions there are for it. Because there's 9 gens. So it's 3 times 9 times 3. And so that's going to be crazy, actually. That's going to be a lot. But 81 Pokemon... 81 Pokemon in the next decks are going to be starters or starter evolutions. Man, am I going to get bored of that? Probably. Oh, I'm probably going to get so bored of that. That's okay. We'll see. We'll see. Our Gen 9 starters there. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. We can maybe take 9 off. Maybe take 9 off that list if the Gen 9 starters aren't there. We don't know yet, do we? It's not been confirmed. 81. That's the maths we just did. I don't think we really thought it through until just now. I don't think I ever really was like, hang on a second, this is gonna suck. That's how the maths works out, though. That is how the maths works out. I think we just stick to this cave and get it finished today. I think once this finishes, we pop a regular Dark Sandwich and counter 2 and look for that Sneasel of ours. It would be epic. Oh, it'd be fun for a bit, but 81 of the same hunt over and over again. There's no starter you wouldn't want to hunt. I think we'll see how that feels if they're all in the same area and are phases of each other. You know? I think we'll see how it feels if it turns out that way. I think there's a solid chance that if it turns out that way, then we might get certain Pokemon that become very frustrating. I would not isolate Bulbasaur and Rowlet straight away, because I feel like then that's just asking for phases, right? Asking for duplicates. I'd wait. I'd just see what we get if they're all in the same place. It's going to be interesting for sure, though. I'm looking forward to finding out how it works. Yeah, to be fair, I do want all the starters shiny. I think some of them have bad shinies, though. You know, they're not all fantastic. I honestly think that Charmander might be the weakest shiny starter. And obviously it gets Charizard, and it's good in Gen 2, and it's good in Gen 3 onwards. But, yeah, you finally got Herbs. Let's go. Congratulations. What we like to see. Oh, plenty of Sneasel. We love that as well. 5 whole Sneasel to look at. You'd start with the monotypes? Yeah, exactly. You'd have to. You'd have to. You have 3 starters in your head already. Emboar, Swampert, and Chespin. You don't get Chespin from Raid Sub. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Ink? Flashbang? Huh? Get out of the way, gang. There was so many, like, Pokemon at the entrance to that little cave there. That was insane. Honestly, would I ignore a Snorunt if I saw another one? No. Would it be ignorable? Yeah. Shiny Sneasel is pink. Oh, I understand that. I just didn't understand what you meant by a flashbang. It's not like it'll just suddenly fill the entire screen. Unless it does, in which case you proved me wrong. You got 2 Chespins stopped since the DLC trailer. Valid, valid. You missed a lot of Pokemon games due to financial issues, so a lot of the starters you've never had. Oh, that's going to be so good for you. I'm excited for you. Really excited for you. I haven't played every single Pokemon game ever, so I'm excited about the black and white starters. But I will say that, like, as much as I'm excited about them, I have seen that most of the shinies are bad. Other than Emboar. Emboar has no right to be as good as it is. It is such a poor Pokemon design for me. Is it firefighting again as well? Yeah. Is that the whole thing of it? Is that I hated it because it was the 3rd firefighting in 5 gens? Something like that. Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous that they did that. Why did they think that was such a good idea? Like, who told them that that's what they should do? Who was it? Who was it? Was it you? Better not have been you, chat. Tell you right now. By each and every one of you. It was you? Somebody banned Talnov. You had a good run. You had a good run hiding that you were the one behind Emboar's fighting type. But now that you've revealed it, you're gone. You're out of here, pal. You know what you've done. You'll answer for your crimes. I don't know why I went into like a weird accent there. Please don't judge it. What sort of accent was it even? You have a lot of power in Game Freak. Wait, what? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're okay, pal. You're okay. You can stick around. You can stick around for now. One more toe out of line. Straight home, right? Straight home. Ooh, so many Sneasel, but none of them pink. None of them pink. Devastating. God, Sneasel's shiny is crazy. The pink and yellow. Absolutely insane. You might Masuda a Torterra? Really? Only slightly judging. It was a pirate accent. It kind of was a little bit. Yar. Walk the plank. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. You right? Is it? I gotta go like this as well, as if I've only got one eye. Because they are. I could be a pirate voice actor. Right? A good pirate voice? I don't know. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Because they are. What's a pirate's favorite letter? What do you mean? Why is everyone reacting bad to this? R. R, but their first love's the sea. You know? Your uncle runs Game Freak and he asked you what your favorite type was. And I guess your uncle got fired after Gen 5. Yeah. Would it be the C? That also works well. You know what? We've ended up having a really good day today, chat. Ended up having a good day. And all it took was saying, sack it, Kitakami needs to go. It's actually B. You asked personally. All pirates? Wow. Goes to show we should have done our homework, chat. Should have done our homework. Okay, ads in 30 seconds. Ads in 30 seconds. I'm so like... You know, I really, really want to get to 185 today now. I know it's like a silly like milestone to try and reach when we've already done so well, but I'm like, what if we do? What if we just go for it? What if we get there and do it? What if we get there and do it? Like, we could. There's a good chance. Bread, you went too far. You went too far. It's okay. It's okay. I think you should have stopped after the B one. You're going to have to head out. Thanks for the fun stream. Catch you later, Noakes. Thank you for hanging out. As always, always really nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Thank you for coming by. 8 ads? It won't be any longer than 2.5 minutes. But, you know, if that's how people are reacting to the adverts, that's how people are reacting. It's one of those things. I can't do anything about it if I still want to have food on the table, chat. So, you know, you want to pay off the ad revenue for a month? I'll turn off ads. You know, you want to do that? I'll turn the ads right off. I'll turn them off tomorrow. But also that would be stupid because I should still then probably keep the ads on so that I can earn twice the money and then get a house sooner. Yeah, 0 ads. Yo, that's sub life. That's sub life. You must feed Ryan with money. I'm actually a little bit scared. Like, we're nowhere near, but we're like, you know, 40% of the way to doing a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. And all it takes is for one unhinged individual who's like just won the lottery or something. And my entire life would be a misery. You know? It would be the worst. Be the worst. The only time I'm ever really, really annoyed about ad complaints is when it's the last message somebody has in chat. When they're like, 8 ads, this sucks. And then they don't come back for the rest of the day. I'm like, all right, I get it. I understand it. I don't like ads either. But, you know, I'm like, come on, if you're going to complain, at least stick them out. Sword and Shield shiny hunting sucks. It's not too bad. Random encounters is interesting at the worst of times. I actually find it like is a very good way to stream. Because there's less paying attention to the screen, you know? You can just wait and listen for the sparkles. If the sparkles, then you got a shiny, right? Like, it's pretty easy. It's nice and chill. Can't believe that snow runt fell off a cliff as well, the one that we caught. Dynamax Adventures. So Dynamax Adventures, for me, I actually liked less. I think for me, Dynamax Adventures kind of... They bridged the gap a little bit. Between like the game being boring and the game being interesting, but I do think they were a little bit too... I want to say they were a little bit too... Look, what do you want me to say? They are 30 minutes for 4 checks. It just doesn't really work for me personally. I can't be doing with it. How long have we got? 2 minutes left. Nice. Still got some time. Still got some time. You only allowed yourself to sub to one person at a time, and it's whoever you watch most, aka Ryan. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. I know that, like, again, we've had a bit of an up and down time recently, to the point where, like, you know, I'd say that it's more of a trough right now. So, like, the fact that there's still so many of you here hanging out and having a great time and stream, hopefully, and seemingly enjoying yourselves, it does make me very happy. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, folks. You gonna hunt for Poliwag? I thought you said that earlier. Good luck, still. I'm not taking away the luck. I am confused about why you're repeating it. But yeah, no, I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Oh, yeah, Discord. Join the Discord chat. Exclamation mark Discord. Good place to hang out. Feel sick. You ate 2 cookies and red velvet cheesecake. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's enough to make anyone feel sick. That's a lot of very rich food, especially the red velvet and cheesecake. Yeah, just red velvet, anything in general is usually quite rich. Okay. You know what? I'm going to say we're not going to get a shiny Sneasel. And then the game's going to show me up what's going to happen. The game's going to embarrass me by proving me wrong. You'd do it again, though. Me after I eat a share bag of crisps. Like an entire share bag of Doritos. And I'm like, oh, I feel terrible. Why did I do that? Give me another bag. No, I relate. I feel that. I feel that. I'm a relatable streamer. Absolutely, that's what it is. That's what it is. Ah! I almost ran into a snow run. 8 seconds. All right. And the 8 seconds is probably up. No shiny Sneasel, unless there's one right there. There's not. Cool. Pretty good effort, though, honestly. Pretty good effort, honestly. I'll say it. We've done a good job there. Got plenty of stuff. You can see it's done because we're seeing lots of water Pokemon as well. Get up to the top. Sneasel is easier to find on Glacado Mountain. It is. It absolutely is. You're right. You're right, for sure. I'm doing everything in Kitakami, though, and Glacado Mountain isn't in Kitakami. So, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use it. I would if I could. I absolutely would. But yeah, Sneasel is easier to find in Glacado. You're 100% right. In fact, it got to the point where every single day I would load in, I'd go to Glacado and accidentally find a Sneasel. Just by chance. Just by chance. If Indigo Disc adds more than one Paradox Pokemon, what do you want it to be? Any Pokemon, honestly. As a joke, you would make a past version of Wailord and call it Iron Lung. That's pretty cool. I could get on board with a Wailord. Can I say the same answer as you? You'll use a Regigigas to make Glacado Mountain come to Kitakami. Thank you. I appreciate that. You'd do a Paradox Galvantula called Iron Webs. Everyone's going with the future Paradoxes. That's really interesting. One second, chat. And I'm back. I was watching a quick video. Iron Waste Garboda. Yeah, you've got some good ideas here, folks. You got some really good ideas for Paradox Pokemon. 100%. No, I can see a lot of these. Hear me out. Past Paradox Pikachu called Thundertail. I feel like we already have a something Thunder. So I'm kind of like, I'm not sure. I feel like for Pikachu, would it not be something to do with its cheeks? Which honestly would be so funny. Thunderclap cheeks. I just think it's really silly. Okay, cool, cool. Future Viper, Iron Snake. Honestly, I was about to be like, it's kind of silly though, but then I was like, oh, one's literally called Iron Hands. Static cheeks? Maybe, maybe. Static doesn't sound terrifying though. It sounds like, oh, it's got static cheeks. You know what I mean? Okay, we're at 183. Let's try and do it, chat. Let's try and shut it down. Let's try and shut it down. Let's try and get ourselves a dark type sandwich going. Let's get that Sneasel done. Let's get out of the chill wastes or whatever they're called. The water chill wastelands. I don't know what it's called. We want Raichu's Evo. Honestly, a Raichu Evo would be really interesting to see. I think that, you know, it was really interesting when they gave us a Alolan Raichu. I think a Alolan Raichu is so cool. I really like it. Past Torterra called Molten World. Oh my god. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. I don't trust the lettuce stack. Do you trust the lettuce stack, chat? I don't. I'm worried it's just going to fall over at some point. Let's just try and squeeze these bits of meat in here. Oh, it's not going well. This sandwich is terrible. The sandwich is terrible. We can put all of the avocado on top of the tomato, though. Hey. There we go. Get out of here. Raging Volts is kind of sick. I like that. I think that's the best one. I think that's the best one so far. That's really sick. Do we have a Raging yet for past Paradox? I can't think of it off the top of my head. That's cool. Ba-bum. Iron Furnace for Groudon. Again, future. I'm just not interested in future ones. Viscous Tentacles. Ugh. Oh, I don't know what it is about that, but I don't like it at all. It's the word viscous. I don't like the word viscous. No, none of that. We'll have less of that. Thank you very much. I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear that ever again. All right? I want you to apologize to all of us. I don't know. I just didn't like the word viscous. Oh, vicious. Okay, I see. You mean vicious. That's okay, though. That's okay. Maybe that does say vicious. It doesn't say vicious. It definitely doesn't say vicious. Okay. That's much better. That's much better. Hey, do you know what? Dark Sandwich going kind of hard here right now. This is kind of sick. Maybe this is a sit at the top and do a picnic reset kind of vibe. Honestly. Let's have a look. Let's see how it goes. Past Paradox, Zangoose, Saber Claws. Oh, cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that as well. Yeah, honestly, I really like Paradox Pokemon, but they're just a bit... Paradox Pokemon are good, but they're just a bit like... I don't know, especially the future ones. They're just a bit samey. They're a bit all the same thing. Oh, this isn't nice, actually. I was going to be like, oh, this is a cool place to do this. But like 100%, you know for a fact that a Sneasel's going to spawn shiny and run off the screen instantly. Rainbow Sun and Iron Ocean. Lugia and Ho-Oh. Iron Ocean kind of sucks. Rainbow Sun's interesting. Iron Ocean, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of it. Personally. Again, it's all down to personal preference, right? But interesting spawns down there. Not many spawns as well, I will say. I think we'll get more spawns by just walking. I think there's also something to be said about maybe finding Sneasel like way down at the bottom of here. How do you check today's shinies again? Shinies today is the command. Because Sneasel spawns in this little corner here, so maybe there's something to be said about going around down here, despawning everything, and coming back up to the top. I'll have a look. Iron Tides is better. Iron Tides is better. I like Iron Tides better than Iron Ocean. Iron Ocean doesn't feel like it flows nicely as a word. Okay, there's nowhere near enough Sneasel down here. It's mostly Tynamo. All right, never mind. Idea broken. Idea done. We're going to walk all the way up to the top. Try and avoid all the Sneasels on the way there. It's worth trying stuff, right? It's worth giving it a go if you're not sure if something's going to work or not. Squeeze around that corner, don't mind me. Waning Wings. Oh, waning's a good word for it. I like that. I like that. Again, I just think that the problem with all future ones is they just start with iron and it's dull. It's really boring. Storming Cheeks. What, for Pikachu? I preferred Raging Volts. That was cool. Because, you know, it's got like that 10,000 volt shock or whatever it is in Thingy in Sun and Moon. As like is it a Z move? Is that what it's called? I've forgotten so much about that game because I never really played it. Raging Bolt is Raikou. Oh, okay, there you go then. Well, that'll be why I thought it was a good name then. That'll be why I thought it was a good name. It's because it made it into the games. Probably a pretty good one. I was like, that sounds great. That sounds almost familiar to me. I was like, that's incredible. It was familiar to me. It was familiar. That's why I thought it was. Thanks, Michael. Iron Creation / Reality Future Arceus. Mew isn't a destructive Pokemon. What do you mean? Mew's a lovely little pink baby. It's not like a destructive Pokemon. From what I know of it, at least. I don't think it is. Thoughts on Toxel? I don't really like Toxel very much. Sorry, didn't mean to react so negatively to the word Toxel. I just don't like the Pokemon very much at all, to be honest with you. I don't know why. I've never been a fan of baby-looking baby Pokemon. And that one is a baby Pokemon, right? You know what I mean? Like, in the past, it was destructive. But you're writing, like, new lore for Mew, and I think that you've got to be careful with stuff like that for Pokemon that people love so much. You know? Like, if you make a misstep with Mew's lore, you are not going to live that down. People are going to complain. You know what I mean? People love Mew. They love it. It's been people's favorites since, well, I mean, like, what was it, 96? Where Pokemon came out? So, like, 27 years? You made Toxel sad? Oh, no, I'll never recover. Sorry, I don't like it. Got a 3-herd raid. Let me know if it's something. What? Let you know if it's something? Let you know if what's something? I'm confused. I'm sorry. Iron Rockstar. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. What about Chaotic Curiosity for a past Mew? Since Mew is often chaotic with pranking in the movies. That's fun. See, that's better. That's better. It feels it's more in nature for Mew that than destruction. Let me know if you want to join now or later. Ah. Okay, okay. If I'm going to be joining any raids, it will be on another day altogether, so feel free to just do that one for yourself. I really appreciate the offer, though. Thank you, thank you. You'd be waiting, like, literally days. Because, chat, I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I will keep you up to date. If we are streaming tomorrow, it might be a very short one. And then there is definitely no stream on Saturday, because I have a family gathering to go to. Iron Reality is a good name. I like Iron Reality. Yeah, it's cool. It's interesting. Again, though, I gotta keep repeating myself on this. Future Pokemon, all of them starting with Iron, absolutely don't like it at all. Find it annoying more than anything else. Devouring Darkness is a past Darkrai, and Iron Crescent, Future Cresselia. You see what I mean? It's like, oh, Devouring Darkness, terrifying, and then it's Iron Crescent. Like, cool. Right. Iron Darkness. It just does never have the same ring. It's all one note. There's nothing special about any of them. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean to the Future Paradox Pokemon, but they got absolutely shafted by Game Freak. Absolutely shafted, man. Past Hitmonchan, Savage Striker, and future Hitmonlee, Steel Striker. Maybe. Can't wait for Teal Mask. It's out. This is the Teal Mask. I'm playing it. Do you mean Indigo Disc? Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to be honest. I was trying to just like slowly phase it out by giving less and less interested responses. I don't want to go through more ideas for future and past Paradox Pokemon names. I'm getting like, it's been like 20 minutes. I'm getting a little bit like, you know what? I just need to talk about something else. If I'm not like constantly changing the conversation, I start to get very bored of the shiny hunt. I know it sounds ridiculous. I know it does, but I really just need to move the conversation along now. Thank you for all the ideas, though. Very cool stuff. You've played and shiny hunted in the Teal Mask, Lamau. It's easy enough mistake to make. I just call it DLC 2 because I keep forgetting it's called Indigo Disc. Although I've managed quite well with remembering today. But yeah, it's I've just been calling it DLC 2 for the longest time now. Such a shortfall for the rotophone to save you. I know. It's interesting, this game. It's if anything, it's consistently inconsistent, you know? It is consistently inconsistent. We're moving on, Brad. You're so hyped up for Pumpkaboo to return in the Indigo Disc. Such a good shiny. Have we seen it in trailers? I don't remember seeing it. That's exciting. I remembered seeing... Oh my god. You see all that? Are we able to just do this and really quickly respawn them? I think that's all still the same Pokemon, to be fair. That was crazy. There's so many of them spawn in there. That was wild. The little wet footsteps as we, like, slap around this cave. Shiny Alchemy, what about it? I don't remember the first DLC name. Teal Mask. You feel like there was so much potential for Gigantamax Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like it was a kind of swing and a miss for me. Gigantamax Pokemon had the potential to be as cool as Mega Evolutions, right? But obviously locked to Galar. But the problem that they had is that, first of all, there was so few of them, even fewer than Mega Evolutions. And then on top of that, it was kind of like they just put such little effort into the signature moves of them. You know how a lot of them had G-Max moves? They were just so lazy. It was just like another animation that already existed, and it was just like, oh, it's G-Max something or something, you know? No DLC spoilers. If something you are saying that is coming into the DLC has not been officially announced in a trailer, and you post it in the chat, you will get timed out. If you post another spoiler and my mods have to time you out again, you will get banned. There is no tolerance. It is a zero tolerance policy. It's a one tolerance policy, I guess. We're not having it, though. Why would you think people want to know that? Let them experience the game when it comes out. Didn't know it was a problem. Why would you think people would want to have something spoiled for them? Why would you think that that's the case? I'm like, as somebody who hates spoilers with a passion, it is one of my biggest pet peeves. I can't understand why people would think that that's okay. So I'm trying to genuinely understand your point of view. I don't understand it at all, and I would like you to just explain it. Why do you think that telling somebody something they shouldn't be able to know yet is fun? Check Bulbapedia. If it's been officially announced, I don't mind. If it has been officially announced, I don't mind, and that's a mod mistake, right? I don't care. Yeah, I don't mind at all. It has been officially announced, then that's a mod mistake. I don't know, because I've not watched that trailer since it was released, right? So if it's been officially announced, then I think Jordi owes an apology. But only if it's official, if it's in trailers. If it's not, then it's not. You know what I mean. If Bulbapedia is listing spoiler information, then that's a completely different thing as well, and that's a Bulbapedia problem, and it's why I recommend using Cerebi. I think Cerebi is much better. Can you post a link to the page? I don't think you need to. Gmail looks cool, but it's like, oh wow, look at the vomit beams. Or Gmail? Oh, you're talking about Gmax, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I think Gmaxing was fine. It just didn't have the same sort of like impact that made me be like, oh, that's cool, like Mega Evolutions did. I was just like, it's lazy. The same way that I was like, Z moves are like, the same way that Z moves, I was like, those feel a bit silly. They felt like 90s bowling alley videos. And like, honestly, I would have thought that I would have liked that. And then I found myself not doing. Now, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's one of those things where, like, people are just looking out for each other, not getting spoilers. If it's in the trailers, you're all good. Don't worry about it. It's not any bad vibes. I was just asking based on thinking it was a spoiler, and because it's not, it's absolutely fine. I don't care. There's no bad vibes. Unless you think there's bad vibes, I don't think there's any bad vibes personally. I'm just chilling. I'm looking for a pink weasel with a dark encounter power 2 sandwich. And hopefully we'll find one. I'll be so happy to be out of this cave forever. As soon as this cave is like a permanent, we don't need to be here anymore, I'm going to be so happy. It is the last place in the game that I don't want to be here. You know? No, don't worry about it, Wilkes. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Have I heard the announcement about the Zelda movie? I've heard that there will be a Zelda movie. Is that the announcement? If there's been a further announcement, I don't know what that is, but I've heard there'll be a Zelda movie. I said a pink weasel. Sneasel is a weasel. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, nothing yet. You're praying Chris Pratt won't be Link. That'd be funny. I think it'd be cool for I mean, I don't know how it'll be cast, but it'd be cool for a Matt Mercer Ganondorf, right? Or Ganon? Is he just called Ganon? I don't know the difference. I've not played Zelda before. But like, I don't know. He was the voice of it in Thingy. He's an actor. That'd be cool. Especially if it's like I don't know. I'd be interested. That'd be sick. Love to see a Matthew Mercer one. You'd recommend people check the Indigo disc page on Cerebi to make sure the Pokemon you've heard was in the trailer. That's fair. That's fair. Danny DeVito as Link. I mean, there's always one, isn't there? There's always one. You think Danny DeVito would waste his talent on playing Link? Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, Danny DeVito is fantastic. All right. What have we got? Any pink weasels? Nah, not yet. Oh my goodness, what time is it? We've been live 9 hours? Okay. Look, chat. Quite late. It's quite late now. I didn't realize how long we've been streaming, and I just suddenly was like, I'm hungry. Why am I so hungry? I didn't realize it had been a 9-hour stream today. We're moving down on that timer. 34 hours left. Let's go. We're making progress. It's gonna be over soon. How late is it? It's 9 o'clock. 10 past 9. I just hadn't looked at the time in a while. I was just chilling and vibing, having a good time. Did I not eat the entire stream? No, no. I had breakfast. I usually only eat breakfast and then dinner. So it's only now that I'm like, oh, I usually eat dinner like an hour or two ago that I'm like, I'm going a second. I'm hungry. You know what I mean? I'm all right. I'll get some food when I finish stream. You just watched it and you didn't see it? What, the trailer? That's wild. Cerebi confirmed all of it. All right. It might be in a different trailer. There are multiple trailers that address the Indigo disc. Just keep that in mind as well. There's like 2 trailers. One that was part of the overall DLC announcement and one that was like specifically more Indigo disc focused. So yeah, just you can check if you want, but if Cerebi's confirming it, I feel like it's like guaranteed at that point that it was in a trailer. I think Cerebi's careful about stuff like that. I couldn't tell you for sure. I just trust Cerebi more than I trust Bulbapedia. I saw yellow, thought it was like the top of a Sneasel feather. Have there been any new Pokemon announcements? Not anytime recently, other than that the DLC is December 14th. You wonder if Zubat is in the DLC, because if it's not, it'll be the first Pokemon game that Zubat isn't in. I think technically it can already be counted as not in Scarlet and Violet, because it would be in the DLC only, right? So, is it Psyduck that's still been in every Pokemon game? I don't know how you want to go on technicalities, but like included it in the DLC to me is not included in the game because it's not included in the base game. It's a little bit different. That's just me though. It's in Paldea and it's in Unova. You watched the one which was shown during the Pokemon Presents this summer? I don't remember which one that is. I got a level with you. I don't even remember what was in the trailers. Like, I'm basically just reliant on the mods to be like, wait a minute, that's a spoiler. Just for the sake of everybody else. But Psyduck and Magneton are only in the Sword and Shield by DLC. That's, okay, fair enough. Then in that case, the list is probably a little bit different to how I would interpret it. So if that's how it's done, then that's how it's done. I always think that base game is the game and then DLCs are add-ons to the game. So it's been in every game but via add-on, but maybe not everything, you know? Who's your favorite Reggie? Yours is the... I don't know what that is. Reggie Drago. You like Reggie Drago? I feel like a lot of people like Reggie Drago and Reggie Lecky, but I don't know. I never really got to a stage where I was like, yo, these are sick. I was like, those are okay. I guess if I shiny hunted them, maybe I would have liked them a bit more. I heard the shinies were bad, though. I probably like Registeel the most. Got the coolest shiny for me. That's Regirock, fair enough. Yeah, I think Registeel's probably my favorite, personally. Can't deal with every potential DLC spoiler on your own. Exactly. Found the trailer it was in. Sick. Now that you mention it, I feel like I did see an Alchemy, and I was like, oh my god, Form Hunters are going to hate that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Okay, Brad. Thank you for being Regirock for me for a second there. I now understand what Regirock is. I appreciate that. Thank you for the time that you took to do that. The hard thing about regulating chat is that you don't remember all the Pokemon from the trailers. It's 100 plus, and it's better, sorry, than to be spoiled. Oh, for sure. You can always, instead of like in all caps, no DLC spoilers, be like, I think that might be a spoiler. I'm checking it, and then check it. I think that's probably a better approach than going straight in with the all caps angry. Just being like, hang on a second, champ. I'm gonna make sure you're not ruining people's days. But you're doing a good job. Like, don't get it twisted. This ain't an issue. This is like a non-issue for me. I don't care. Like you're safeguarding people from having their day spoiled. I don't care at all. You know what I mean? Registeel is your favorite. Shiny, but the Reggies, Regice and Regirock gave you a weird sense of nostalgia when you have them on your team. Fair enough. I can see that. I think Regirock is the only one that I actually used on my team in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire when I was a kid. The only one that I actually ever took out of the boxes and used. Why? Didn't tell you. Something weird about it. I was like, that's kind of sick, innit? Ads are currently in progress. I apologize to everyone who's having to watch ads right now. I don't like running them as much as you don't like watching them. But at the end of the day, money on the table. You like to be direct. I think there's being direct when you know you're right about something, and being direct when you're unsure, like, is being a little bit more like, you know, err on the side of caution. Because at the end of the day, you got to remember that if you are very blunt and rude to somebody and it comes across really badly, then it also comes across like from me as my channel. So I would rather that in that scenario, if you are not 100% sure about something, because you obviously, how can you remember the 100 Pokemon in the DLC in the trailers? Just be like, you know, yeah, let's revisit this in a second. Give me a moment to look this up. Be direct to you. Oh, okay, cool. Well, in that case, yeah, I did. Let's go. Your Regirock is your favorite. You're not sure why. You've never seen, never even caught a Regirock. Oh, really? That's wild. Get him, Vaporeon. Get out of my way, Sneasel. I've got places to be. Was that Dudunsparce chasing me? Kind of a scary sight, that. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it was actually trying to run away. Purge the message, investigate if I mention it officially or not. Exactly that. Literally exactly that. Just a 1 second timeout, which gets rid of the message. And then that's it. That's all you need to do. All you need to do. The Dudunsparce tried to hunt me down. It should be the other way around. I should be looking for shiny ones of those. I still need a shiny Dudunsparce, actually, to be honest, as part of the end of this. Emergency modding. Can you believe that we used to just stream till this time every single day, by the way, chat, as part of the subathon at the very start when we did all those 10 hours? This was every single day. I'm exhausted after today's stream. I'm absolutely exhausted. This is crazy long time. I wouldn't be able to spend 10 hours a day in Kitakami, I'll tell you that much. Right at the start, I would have been able to. These days, with the way that this game has gone for me, I would not be able to do it anymore. Not at this point. You miss it? Do you actually miss the 10 hours a day? Hey, if they give us another Legends game, I'll do it. I'll bring it back. We'll do the Living Shiny decks. We'll do 10 hours a day. We might even do it for DLC 2. If you can keep this timer going until the 14th of December, I'll do 10 hours a day for DLC 2 as well. Trust me. It'll be crazy, but I'll do it. I think that one of the things that I would like to say is, like, you know, I've been trying to keep on top of, like, making sure we have YouTube content coming up. And that's one of the reasons I want to finish this dex as quickly as possible as well, is so that we can keep that going. I think it'll be really fun. We got a lot of fun ideas. I actually need to message a couple of people to see if I can find somebody to do the alphabet 1v1 in Legends Arceus. It might not work. It might be really bad. But if it is, we can always change it to first to catch a shiny rainbow. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I'm saying that and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot Alchemy's back. Then boom. Yeah. Hey, listen. The mods, they mod with swords. All right. Don't get in the way. Swords are sharp. Don't get in the way. What's the alphabet 1v1? Don't worry about it. An idea that I had. I'll tell you all about it. I had a dream. I was literally fast asleep and I woke up from the dream, and the dream was an idea for a video for YouTube, for Pokemon Legends Arceus, where I do a 1v1 shiny race with another creator. And in the race, I caught a Zubat. And so that counted for the 5 letters of Zubat. Right? And then that meant that I was like 5 out of 13 towards being halfway through the challenge, right? And then I caught a Starly. So the A and the T in Starly didn't count because I already had them as part of Zubat. So then I had a further few letters towards it. And it was the first person to get to 14 letters. And at 13, it's like a race to see who can get the shiny with the most letters in it. Steelix? Steelix would give you S-T-E-L-I-X. Steelix. You don't think there's anything with X? Onyx and Steelix both have X, but that shouldn't really matter because you only need to get 14 of them, right? It only becomes difficult when all of the vowels are gone and all of the, like, you know, your R's and S's are gone as well. I don't actually know how well it would work as a concept, and that's one of the reasons I need to message some people about it. I need to be like, hey, would you be willing to try this idea? If it's bad, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Because I've never actually sat down and played the idea. Maybe I'll play it with one of my mods at some point. If it works. The problem is it would take a while. It'd take a couple of hours. You can't really just go, you know. Maybe I'll just roll dice and see what we maybe found. And also, if you get Porygon 2, the 2 counts. The 2 is part of the alphabet. The 2 is fine. It works. It counts. That's absolutely something. Unknown breaks the system if we respect their letters. Not really, because unknown is U-N-O-W-N. The fact that it has another letter? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Rescue Legion is so broken. What do you mean, sorry? What if you did that on stream? Well, I mean, that's the idea. It's like I find another creator and we do it on stream. I'm not going to test run it on stream because if it doesn't work, then it's obviously never going to see the light of day. It's an idea that I had in a dream. But yeah. It'd be fun, though. I think it could work. I think it could work. It seems like a solid concept overall. Against chat? No. Do you have time to spend in distortions if it's a race? I mean, if you're exploring an entire area of the map, you might do, right? If you're spending 30 minutes, I honestly think that you could probably get 2 or 3 rounds in before the end of a stream, depending on how well it goes. But yeah, if you're like exploring the entirety of the Mylands, you've got like every now and then there's 10 minutes will spawn a distortion, right? So as long as you're nearby and you keep shiny hunting while you wait for the distortion and then the distortion spawns, I think there's a chance that you might get a shiny Porygon 2 potentially if you're really, really ridiculously lucky. It's not completely impossible, let's put it that way. It has all the vowels and it's a pretty long name, so you're halfway done with that, mon. Oh, Bascule Legion. Oh, yeah, Bascule Legion's crazy. But where are you going to get a shiny Bascule Legion outside of a MMO, right? And at that point, you have, what, 4 chances for it? 8 chances at most? It's between 4 and 7 at the end of the day. It's hard work. Are you going to take the time to do that and clear the whole outbreak? Or are you going to... Actually, to be fair, it's not hard to clear a Basculin outbreak, is it? They run away like cowards. But yeah, it's a good Pokemon for it, for sure. There would be a meta. For sure, there would be a meta. My meta would be load an MMO, fly over everything. What made me choose Violet over Scarlet? I chose Violet because it's the color. I like purple. If I had gone any further, any deeper than that, I would have bought Scarlet because the paradoxes are better. But I didn't look at the exclusives before the game came out, right? So I had no way of knowing that the Scarlet paradoxes were better because I simply didn't look at them because I didn't want spoilers. So yeah, that's kind of how that went. Ah, I fell off the hill! Oh my god. Yes, I would like to go back. All right, we'll continue walking. Basculin outbreaks are over before you can even say Bascule Legion. A lot of the time, that's a fair thing to say, yeah. There's a fair thing to say. They're a bit irritating. Okay, another minute left. All right, okay, we can do this. We can get a shiny in this next minute. Buzzer beating Sneasel. Your favorite color is purple, but you got spoiled for Annihilate and assumed it's a Scarlet exclusive. That's so funny that you just like assumed it was an exclusive. That's fun. Yeah. No, fair enough, fair enough. Actually, Annihilate was my first shiny, realistically, which was really exciting. We got a shiny Mankey and chat was like, oh my god, Ryan, you're not going to believe this. I was like, what? They were like, you need to keep that Mankey on your team. That's crazy. I was like, okay. I didn't know. These games are heavily bugged. Yes, they are. Oh, it crashed? I haven't heard of anyone's Pokemon game crashing since, like, release week. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, obviously, I'm not saying it didn't. I've just not heard of it. When you... Oh my god. Excuse me? Oh my god. That's cool. That was a buzzer-beating shiny. I guarantee you, if we check the sandwich timer after this, there will be no time left on it. 184. Let's freaking go. Let's go. I was in the middle of it, Brad. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, I need to check the timer. Yeah, no time left. That was a buzzer-beating shiny. That was a buzzer-beating shiny. We had a minute left on the sandwich. That's insane. No mark. And that doesn't matter. It's going in the boxes. We never have to come to this cave again. The whole idea of today was to try and make it so we never have to visit here again. We're done. We're done. Pat, we have 11 shinies left. It was not. It was encounter too dark. It was literally just an encounter too dark sandwich. Unbelievable. Absolutely incredible scenes. Absolutely incredible scenes. Congrats, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, chat. Because it's late in the day, I think I'm going to call it there. A very long stream. We could do a further 45 minutes. Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Should we do more or should I stick around? Should I leave or should I stick around is what I'm trying to say. I think it's probably looking like we should leave. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, gamers. I'm not sure at all. Let's do this. What should we do? What should we do? I'm not sure. I'm really genuinely not sure what we should do right now. I feel like it's valid to say we could stick around for a bit. But it's also equally valid to say it's late in the day and nobody knows we're alive at this point of the day. How am I feeling? We could go till 10. Because we have the opportunity to get down to the last 10 Pokemon. You know what I mean? We have the opportunity to get down to the last 10. And that's kind of exciting. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to go and see how long my food will take to make. And you can have that long. It might be half an hour. It might be 10 minutes. All right? Yeah? I'll be back with you shortly. I want you all to pick a shiny for us to go for. All right? And you can hang out with Sliggoo here. All right? I'll be back with you shortly. Oh, you are all in luck. I'll tell you right now, chat. You have about 23 minutes. You are the luckiest Twitch chat Oh, you better believe you're the luckiest Twitch chat. Now, I know what I'm going to do as well. I've decided. We don't know what are our options, but what's left in the decks? There's only 11. 3 of them are in Scarlet, and I can't do those. Those are Gligar, Gliscor, and Cramorant. So that puts us down to 8 left. I've already made a decision, chat. You might hate it. You might love it. I'm going for Dudunsparce. I think that Dudunsparce is going to be it. Last second shiny Sneasel. I can't believe it. It's been a crazy day. Could you update the title to say 9 shinies today and then the rest of the stuff in the title? Just like literally it's 184 out of 195, 9 shinies today. Okay, and then I'm going to make... Oh, it's a sandwich 34, I think. What food are you making? I'm going to have fish. I'm going to have some fish and chips. It's the chips that take time, though. Dun, 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 dun. Air fryers, man. What can I say? We've not made a normal sandwich in a very long time. We used to make like 6 of these a day while we were looking for Girafarig. Do you remember that? Hands up if you're an OG Shiny Dex viewer. You're leaving because it's so late. No worries, no worries. You can name it fish. Let's go. Nice. I'm kind of sad to see, kind of sad to end up with Apom instead of Gligar. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with you. I think Scarlet has got the better end of every single version exclusive. Every single one. It's insane, man. It's actually unhinged. I can't believe it. I thought that Violet would get something. Something. I think they probably thought that the future paradoxes were going to get, like, a lot better received. At least for me. Level 69. Can I get some all caps nices in chat? They do, and you didn't do your research before buying. I didn't do my research before buying because I didn't want spoilers. That was the problem I had. Oh my god, the camera absolutely hated that. You see that? All right, chat. We're back at it again. We're back at it again in the location of the day where we got a Gibble in a singular reset. Now, I don't know if other Pokemon will spawn here, and if they do, we might have to come up with a different plan for Dudunsparce. But I think that this is a Dudunsparce sort of area. And I think that this could go very well. I'm just saying. I think it could go very, very well indeed. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking like plenty of Dunsparce to me. I don't know about you guys. I'm feeling quite good about this. Feeling quite good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, there's plenty of Pokemon there. I'm going to reset. I'm feeling good about it. They should also just get out of the way, right? Did they not burrow underground? No? Okay, never mind. Excuse me. Don't mind me. There we go. Ripple segment incoming. I mean, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. A horde of Dunsparce. Exactly, a horde of them. Kind of scary, honestly. Honestly. I think it's good when you can find a good spot to isolate Pokemon. It sucks that all of the spots in this game where you can isolate Pokemon are the same spot. Does that make sense? Like, we're either here or we're at that, like, little archway at the top of the mountain, or, like, yeah, there's just so many places that are the same place. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. Oh, Dudunsparce, let's go. That's our first Dudunsparce so far. And then there's the 15th. We got to keep an eye out. Dunsparce seems like a chill guy. Dunsparce is a chill Pokemon. I like Dunsparce a lot. I always liked Dunsparce. I think Dudunsparce is a bit of a weird one. I really need to work on my lighting. It is awful at this time of night. I don't know what's wrong with it because on the preview for the camera, it looks good. I think it's this side of my face is just so shadowed. Anyway, I keep getting distracted by it, but we'll sort it at a later date. It's fine. I can't do anything about the lighting right now anyway, so... this is not a lot of normal type Pokemon for a normal type sandwich. Oh, Dudunsparce 2. Write a number 2 in chat. You know how it goes. Write a number 2. You see a Dudunsparce. You add a number to the counter. Put a 2. Let's go. That is like, we are going to do that. Chat. We are going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, but not when there are so many. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see that. I can see that. Can get a little bit spooky. A horde of anything is a little bit scary. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if you had like a horde of puppies, like there's too many puppies. Like, what are you going to do? What if they start attacking? They're puppies. You're not going to be able to fight back. You're going to be too cute. Three. Chat. You know what you're doing? I'm going to look in chat and are there going to be threes there? There's no threes. Yeah, you better get on board with this. You better. I swear to God. You're lucky you're getting this extra stream. I know that, like, because it's later in the day, there's less of yous here, and I appreciate those of you who are sticking around. For real, I do. Horde of slowpoke sounds like your dream. Okay, you could probably run away from a horde of snails, but please consider, like, a situation where you are thrown into a horde of snails, and you're in the center of them to start with. It's not as easy to run away then. There's a lot of them. One of them will get you. One of them will get you. Oh, another Dudunsparce. I know it's not a fixed spawn, but it's cool to see that it always spawns in the same place. Maybe it's to do with how large it is, and maybe it only spawns in one place. That's what I like to see. We got those 4s in there. Let's go. That's what we like. All right. This isn't bad, is it? As a reset area goes, isn't bad at all. So many Dunsparce. Oh, they have run away. Perfect. Because I need to do this. Let's go. It's 3:30 p.m. You're ready for another 10 hours? Oh my God. Could you imagine? 3:30 p.m. That'd take you to 1:30 p.m. 1:30 a.m. Sorry. It is good time for an American audience. I just... right. So, like, here's the thing. So, as a streamer, you have, like, a time slot that people will know that you're streaming in that time slot, right? My time slot ended, like, 3 hours ago. But because of the fact that I'm trying to finish the living shiny decks and we have a finite amount of time to do it, I'm more than happy to extend the stream knowing we take a hit in viewership in order to get the shinies that we need. That's another Dudunsparce right there. Does that make sense? It's like, I don't really mind. I don't stream for the viewership, right? You know what I mean? I don't stream so that there's a ton of people watching me. I stream so that I can chill. I stream so I can have a nice chat while I do my my work, basically. It's a really chill job. I don't mind it at all. It's quite good. It's quite fun. Yeah, it's quite fun. That's the smallest Dudunsparce we've seen so far. I don't know much, but I'll tell you, that is the smallest Dudunsparce we've seen this far. Been crazy. There's 6 so far? I lost count. I'm glad you guys are counting. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. I want to know if it's like we get a shiny Dudunsparce itself. It'd be kind of cool. I've never seen one on the overworld. Your streams are very chill. Thank you. You're British also, so you're at the same time as me. Does that mean you've already had dinner today, Wilkes? And I'm just sat here waiting for my dinner in the oven. Fish and chips. Let's go. Might just go eat it on stream. Keep streaming. 24-hour stream. Did somebody say 24-hour stream? I think you did, right? You said 24-hour stream? I don't know. I'm not doing that. I don't think I would be a good streamer if I did a 24-hour stream. I think I would get too tired. I think I'd just be like, at a certain point, I'd be like, no, I'm going to bed. Like, I've tried to do a sleep lock before, and after like a few hours, I was like, I am so bored. I was like, it wasn't a problem with the sleep lock itself. It was more that it was like, I don't know. I felt forced to do something rather than wanting to do it. No, I get you, Ellis. I get you. I completely understand. Yo, hello, Ollie. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Agent V. Hello, Amps. Hello, Noob Sniper. Hello, everybody. I was just complaining about how I haven't eaten since breakfast and I didn't realize how long I'd been streaming. But we are on a roll today. We have had 9 new shinies, 2 Basculin, in like 5 minutes. It's crazy. We're getting this done. We've got 11 left. I don't care. I'm getting it done. I'm doing it today. I want free of Kitakami. I'm getting out of here. I don't care anymore. Yo, hello,
Shiny
Mix. How
luck.
you doing?
Shiny luck.
Hey, I'll take
On
some
the
shiny
roll.
luck. I need that. Let's go. Yeah, 9 new shinies today with like no time left to get them. I just want some freedom before the DLC comes out. I don't want to go straight back in. Raid look, but also please eat. I've got food in the oven right now. We got about half an hour left. It's going. It's definitely doing. I am making sure to eat. We're all good. We're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Did you get any milk today? Milcery? I feel like it's weird. In my head, when I was looking for Milcery, I was like, oh, it's going to be a milky day. Let's get milky. Is it milky today? I feel like I can't say that to other people. It just comes across a little bit weird. No milk today, but maybe one day. Okay, I'm hoping for you. I'm hoping. I didn't get one either. I tried to get one for myself for my birthday. I gave myself 2 weeks. I didn't get one. I was like, okay, I guess no birthday cake then. All right, never mind. Content idea just in the bin. Thanks, Game Freak. No worries, no worries. It was fine. It was great. It was fine. I love that Pokemon. Absolutely love it. Love the chaotic vibes. We love chaos. We love it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope your days are all going well. Yeah. It's been a good day. We started the day. We got an Arrokuda, which was one of the most annoying ones we had left. And then a Gibble right here, where we are right now, in like 5 minutes of each other, and then 4 hours with nothing, and then the next bit of the stream. Incredible. It's been fantastic. Thank you for all the follows, everyone, and Migs, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, no shiny luck from it. That is what it is, isn't it? Perhaps another quick PL living decks before DLC 2 comes out. Now, don't tempt me with a good time, all right? Don't you threaten me with a good time. I swear to God, I'll do another Pokemon Legends Arceus decks. I'll do it right now. Don't make me do it. I'm on late. I am Emmy. I've lost my mind. I want free of Kitakami. I need to leave this goddamn island. I am so done with it. I am so done with it. Let me tell you. I need to get out of here. I need to see something else. Every time I close my eyes, I just hear and I'm like, no, I can't. I need to leave. If there was just one other sound, maybe just like one other song, I think I'd be okay. I'm not. Please do alpha hunts when you finish the DLC. I am. I've got plans. One of the things that I really want to do is I want to do an alpha hunt for my favorite alpha from every region. So it would be Snorlax, it would be Torterra, it would be Ninetales, it would be Steelix, and it would be Gardevoir maybe, or Lucario. I think Frostlass would be kind of cool as well. Realistically, it's Gallade, but do I really want to run up to the temple like 70 times in a row and then just be like, oh wait, that took me like 7 days? I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see. I shy away from the difficult shiny hunts a lot of the time. We'll see what happens. Favorite alpha hunt will go hard. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm just looking forward to being back in Pokemon Legends Arceus, honestly. It's like my home at this point. I like to go back there. Chat, if you are not following Party Arlie, please make sure you do so. You won't regret it. You'll want to make sure you're following Arlie for hopefully later this month as well. Definitely, definitely. Make sure you do that. My brain on Kitakami. Yeah, it's you know that meme where it's like there's like the futuristic like landscape, and it's like the world if Kitakami had more than one soundtrack. I swear to God, it's like that really big futuristic city. The world if Kitakami had more than one sound. That's it. It would be amazing. We'd all be having a fantastic time. I'd be over the moon. I'd love it. You'll be lurking as you grab some dinner. Congrats on such a good day. Thank you. I needed it. We had like 6 days in a row with just 2 shinies a day. This 9 shiny day has been so desperately needed. I'm on my way now. I'm on my way. Society if meme. Yeah. The world if Kitakami didn't. I mean, it does have another soundtrack. It has like a little bit of music in the Crystal Lake, but also it's the laggiest area in the game. So do we really care? I don't. 12, we're at 12 Dudunsparce. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Ogre Austin, good luck. The Loyal 3 soundtrack. I'm sure I did hear it. I don't know if I processed it. Lag Lake. It's Lag Lake too, yeah. You're not late. Yo, how you doing, Bruce? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for coming across with a raid. You're definitely not late. You arrive when you mean to. Like Gandalf. Like Gandalf. I know my pop culture references. I'm good at this. It's very cool, honestly. I should maybe give it a listen. I feel like the only 2 songs I ever hear in Pokemon these days... Pokemon? Did I say the word Pokemon? I am losing my mind. The only 2 songs I hear in Pokemon these days are the Nemona theme, because that's the one that I use in my YouTube shorts, and Kitakami. Generic Kitakami. Those are the only 2 things I listen to. That's it. Big time lurker and supporter while you work and miss many a raid. It's literally me. Sometimes, Bruce, I will go online, I will have a stream on my monitor, and then I will fall asleep in my chair because I am just sleepy. And then I'll wake up and I am somewhere completely different. I've been through like 6 raids. It's like, I don't know where I am. We've moved from Pokemon to something. Yo, let's go. No shot. You have to be kidding me. Let's go. Oh my God. Shiny Dunsparce. Let's get it. So good. Oh my God. And that is our 10th shiny today. And leaves us with 10 shinies left to catch. Just 10 to go. The raid look. The raid looks real. Man, that took us no time at all. I'm not using sparkle power there either. Do you think Ollie would want to be a Dunsparce? Twitch chat. Because I usually raid my shinies after raids if we have raid luck. Do you think Ollie would like to be a Dunsparce? Oh, yes? Okay, cool. There we go, then. You can be a Dunsparce. Do you think you'll be 3 segment or not? We'll have to find out. Let's go. I'll save the game. We'll work out. We'll work out which one. We'll evolve them both, and then we'll reload the game is how we're going to do it. But yep, just as a little bit of a no sparkle power for me. I don't bother. Here we go. Famously got a 3-segment Dunsparce in record time way back when. Fair enough. I did not know that. Knowing Ollie, it'll be a 1 segment. Wow. Wow. That's rough. Okay, let me quickly throw our overworld Flapple. By the way, did you know you can get Flapple on the overworld in this game? Were you guys aware? Exclamation mark Flapple in chat. It is one of my favorite shinies I've ever found, just for that reason. Let's grab the other Dunsparce. Let's move it over here, and we'll evolve both of them and see which one's the best. We'll see if either of them are good, and yeah, if not. Okay, so let's quickly check the moves. It needs Drill Run. Remember moves. Here we go. Hyperdrill, Hyperdrill. I don't know this game very well at all. What? Nomi? What? Sorry? Okay, here we go. So, and we'll get the other one as well. Imagine they're both 3-segment. What would I do if they were both 3-segment? Would I go and catch another Dunsparce? I feel like I might. I genuinely might go catch another Dunsparce if they were both 3-segment. The chance is impossible, of course. But yeah, there we go. There's both our Hyperdrills. We'll save the game there so that we can reload if we need to. And then to the bag instead. There's no way you're that lucky. I don't know. We've had 10 shinies today. All right. Let's see. How many segments? God, could you imagine? There's no way. I intend to do a series about this. It is a 2-segment. So Ollie is a 2-segment Dunsparce. And then let's see what Zoom is. Is Zoom going to be a 3-segment? 10 left. I know. Isn't that exciting? We evolved the other one. SMH. I know. Couldn't do us a solid with that content now. And it's another 2-segment Dunsparce. Okay, and then we reset and we go from there. Yo, Lizzie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it too, Sag. Honestly, though, Agent V, I gotta say, I am kind of like, I've had this plan. It's part of my, like, subathon that I did and started in August. It's still going at the moment. Part of the plan was a 3-segment Dunsparce series, and I feel like it would have been a bit anticlimactic if we just got it there. We also haven't evolved both our Tandemaus yet, so we might have 3 mouse hold. But I don't want to have to look for a 3 mouse hold. So I'm trying to like avoid reminding people that that Pokemon exists. I caught it as early as I could. I got it out of the way quickly. All right, well, in that case, let's get that evolution actually finalized. Let's go. And there we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Lizzie? How was your stream today? I hope everything went well. Are you going to evolve every Pokemon at once? Maybe. At the end of the challenge, I might do. And there we go. There's the Dunsparce sorted out. My God, we've been so lucky today, no? It's been insane. Absolutely wild out here. Nice. I don't really know what to do with myself now. I mean, we probably could do some more evolutions. That's probably something that's quite smart to do, actually. I don't know if it's currently nighttime, but we probably need to get Didn't Ask and Discord. There we go. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do the evolutions. So we'll get the Frostlass first, which I think is some sort of stone. I'm not sure which one. Is it a stone? Okay, it'll tell me. It is a Dawnstone. Okay. Let's go. Nice and easy. I'm sorry, you're now watching me do housekeeping. I apologize. Housekeeping it's important, all right? You got to get it done before the DLC 2 comes out anyway, so we'll do it. There's Frostlass. And then we'll get Glalie as well. Honestly, Glalie... I'm sorry, was I the only one that saw some, like, disembodied Dunsparce eyes in the background just there? Because that was a little bit... Just keep your eyes in the background. Well, like Dunsparce apparently has done. But, like... That's, you know, listen, what can I say? This game has absolutely no flaws and is 100% perfect. Absolutely no flaws at all. 100% perfect. Like a weird, like slightly different color to the front of Snowrunt's head there as well. Anyway, sorry. Easily distracted. Let's get that Glalie. Yay! Its eyes are red. Let's go. It's honestly not a great shiny, but you know, you gotta have them. Top 5 scariest jump scares, honestly. And then let's throw those back in the boxes as well. We did get an Alpha Glalie when we did Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was the Alpha Glalie we got was like so hard to actually tell that it was a shiny, just because of the fact that how do you what's here? Is this Cramorant that goes there? And then we need King Gambit. We need to evolve one of our Basculin. So we need King Gambit, Cramorant. We already have Goodra. We need Gligar and Gliscor. And then we need Snorlax. Revenant should be kind of fun. Lilligant's gonna suck. I don't want to think about that one. What goes here? What goes there? What am I still missing there? And then we need an apple as well. Oh, it's Kricketot and Kricketune. It's Kricketot and Kricketune. We need those, and then we need an apple as well. Let's bring our Flapple back. Very proud of your current Alpha collection. Honestly, for sure. Alpha collections are the reason that I like Pokemon Legends Arceus as much as I do. Okay, let's get out of this cave. Let's go see a little bit of fresh air. Have a little think about what we might want to do next. It's nighttime currently, so maybe we can just have a little wander around the Timeless Woods and hope we find a Phantom or a Trevenant. Just for the next few minutes while my tea's finishing cooking. Because there is a timer on the stream, unfortunately. I would love to continue streaming, but I do need to go and eat. So, yeah, we've got a bit of time, though. Do I have any marked shinies in the decks? Yeah, so the other day, I was wandering around, found a shiny Mimikyu. No Sparkle Power, just like shiny charm odds. Rare mark, 1 in a million. Absolutely ridiculous. To be honest, Kitakami seems like it's had way more marks for me than usual. We've had, like, a few personality marks, a few, like, you know, uncommon marks. Been quite fun. Been nice. Gone quite well for me. Marked Mimikyu, there it is. There it is as well. One thing I will say is that over here, there is a cave that spawns King Gambits. I don't know exactly where it is. I'm just sort of like drifting around until I recognize my surroundings. Don't mind me. God, don't ever let me go wandering in a forest. I will never come home. I will never come home. Yeah, over here. So this cave here. Oh my God, sorry, Snorlax. Nighttime as well. I didn't want to wake him up. Sorry, buddy. I apologize. Will you go back to sleep, or are you now angry forever? He's running. But in here, in this cave, you can get King Gambit spawns. Like just regular old King Gambits, which I think is really cool. Let's see if we can get one. There's not much space. I wonder if we can actually make a picnic in here. Snorlax has gone back to bed. I respect that, you know. I do respect it. Dippathon's gone on for months. It started on August 27th. Yeah, that's it. That's when it started. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. Everyone who came across the raid, I really appreciate it. I should have introduced myself. I always forget. Hi, my name's Ryan. I go for Living Shiny Dexes. I finished Paldea. I finished Pokemon Legends Arceus. Here we are. It's Kitakami time. You better believe I'm bored of this, though. I swear, it's been a nightmare. If you want, you should check out my YouTube channel, !YouTube. It's got everything you'd ever need to know about my channel. Also, including my 21-month false ban on Twitch. That was fun as well. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Encounter Dark should work. Oh, no, it should have been Steel. It should have been Steel, but I'm going to try and see if we can see a King Gambit for you before the end of this anyway. I think it'd be nice to show you that in the wild. Don't forget the VoDs channel. Who cares about VoDs? I mean, if you like 10 hours of mindless chatting, the VoDs channel's for you. That's almost 2 years. Yep, I was painfully aware of that fact. Yeah, painfully aware of that fact. Especially because it was like going viral on Reddit that got me unbanned. It was a weird one. It was a really weird situation. Please, my beloved VoDs channel. Did you see a new one went up today, Sarah? It's Thursday, so it should have gone up at lunchtime. So, yeah. I wonder how it's doing. We're getting close to the end of the VoDs. They finish uploading on the 28th of November. So there's, I want to say, 5 more total of PLA, and then it's on to Teal Mask, which is interesting. Just in time for the other DLC to come out. You saw it, but you're not there yet. No, that's valid. You're here today, and that's all right. You're at day 23. Oh, you're watching them all? Oh, nice. Thank you. I just think it'd be really, really funky to see a King Gambit spawn in. Go beat things up. It's going to be too many Sneasel, probably. I should have made a Steel sandwich. You know what? Just for you guys. I'm going to see if I can make a sandwich in here. If I can. Not much space. Can't host a picnic. It did let me make a picnic in here. I'm almost positive. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go and make myself a Steel sandwich instead. Don't mind me. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just for you guys. We got about 5 minutes. Gotta sleep now. Yo, good night, Jody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for modding the stream. I really appreciate it. Can we get some waves, please? A dupe Sneasel would suck after we spent so long on it. It's... Some of the sandwiches in this game are actually a monstrosity. They actually should not be allowed to exist. Look at the state of this sandwich. Have you ever seen something worse than the tofu blocks in this? This sandwich is really something, all right. And then you go burger that you almost missed the bread with, and then rice that you almost missed the burger with, and then noodles that you almost missed the rice with. Oh, God. This is fine. Everything's fine. Keep smiling. It's all good. We'll weigh it down with cloth sticks. It can't go anywhere if it's too heavy. It can't fall off the sandwich. We'll just use the tofu tower. And then I'll put the bread as far away as possible. What a perfect sandwich. Do I have a shiny Lechonk? I do, shiny collector. In fact, I had several when I was going through the initial Paldea decks. I finished all of Paldea, so yeah. I have Lechonk, I have Oinkologne, I have anything else that you can think of. Not Gimme Ghoul and Golden Go, though. I'm not a fan of those limited edition shiny raids. Absolutely not for me. Absolutely not. They look dense. They are a bit. Let's see if we can see at least one King Gambit on the overworld, right? Are cloth sticks blue if they come from a shiny cloth? I don't know that the... Look, I don't want to get into the inside of the Pokemon. But, you know, like... They are, so... Could you imagine we get a shiny King Gambit? That'd be sick. Get out there, Sammy. Go beat up some... Is there 2 of them there? No, it was just at a weird angle. And we'll just stand here and see if we can spawn a single King Gambit for you. Kind of a rare spawn. Hopefully we'll get one, though. Sammy's thinking about something. That was such a weird approach. Is this the first Pokemon game that confirms human eat Pokemon? In terms of games, maybe. In terms of games, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Just wanted to make a joke, not discussing it deeply. No, I know. I was just like, you know, it's one of those things. It's like... All right, cool. No King Gambit. There is a place in this cave, I swear, that you can make a picnic. I'm going to find it. It's there. I knew there was. And curries in Sword and Shield. Oh, true. Yeah. Actually, it would be Gen 8 then. But all the way back in Gen 2, Slowpoke Tails. You're so right. You're so right. It's Gen 2. Wow. The sort of trivia you didn't think you'd need to know today, huh? Look, trust me, King Gambit does spawn in here, all right? It does. There it is. There you go. See, look, they spawn. I told you, it's a cool spawn. But the fact that they spawn on the overworld like this leads me to mention the reason that I'm telling you about it. So I want to, where possible, get the Pokemon fully evolved on the overworld. Because this has a spawn, you can get an outbreak of King Gambit. And so I'm going to try and get an outbreak of King Gambit. And that's how I'm going to try and shiny hunt that. And we'll probably do that tomorrow. So if you guys fancy that, if you guys fancy checking that out, drop a little follow. Because we won't be live much longer. It's actually 10 o'clock, which means my food is probably about ready. My alarm will be going off in 43 seconds. I think I'm going to end the stream there. I'm sorry, Shiny Collector. I don't have time to do that for you today. But feel free to join the Discord, !Discord in chat, if you would like to join the Discord. And yeah, I'm just going to quickly save the game so we don't miss anything that we've done here. And then I will find somebody to host. And I'll pass along that raid that we got from Ollie very kindly. So let's go. Thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking it out all the way through the entire nearly 10 hours. 9 hours, 50 minutes we've done today, folks. 9 hours, 50. Who should we host? Who's around? Let's go. Let's see who's online. Any Pokemon playing people? We got some Pokemon playing people. Yeah, let's go host one of the people who's in our community a lot. Let's go say hi, shall we? Let's go host Eevee Collector Alora. Here we go. Control-C /raid. Go say hi to Alora. Thank you very much for being here today. I really appreciate each and every one of yous. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow probably. And if I'm not, I'll be back on Monday because I'm away on Saturday and Sunday is my day off. Okay? Perfect. Thank you, everybody. See ya. Thank you, Raiders, for coming by and hanging out. And thank you for the 10 shinies, Game Freak. All right. See you, folks. Bye.